I love how his posters reflect the different cultures he's worked with.
Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean. It's really interesting to see the ways different cultures can interact and produce amazing art.
I love these adventures we go on, Morty. It seems like just yesterday we were exploring the galaxy with Dr. Janke and his amazing science. It's great to see the world through new eyes, Morty.
Hey Morty, check this out. We're studying ultra-realistic faces.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I always wanted to get a beard like that.
Yeah, I don't know, I just think they look kinda sad.
Yeah, they kinda look pretty sad, but they're still cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Look at all these different expressions.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I always wanted to be able to make that face.
Yeah, I don't know, I always think it looks a little crazy.
Yeah, it kinda looks crazy, but sometimes it can be really cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Look at this concept art.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I always wanted to be in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I don't know, I always think they're kind of lame.
Yeah, I think they're kind of lame, but I'm still excited for them.
Yeah, I guess. Huh, this looks like it could be an interesting piece of artwork. What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's cool, but I don't think it's that impressive.
Oh, come on, Morty. You know you love sci-fi stuff.
I guess so. I just don't think this photo is that great.
You're just not into art, that's all.
Maybe, but I don't think this photo is that great.
You're just not into art, that's all.
Maybe, but I don't think this photo is that great.
Huh,
What's up, Rick?
just grinding some out.
What's up, man?
Everything good?
Yeah, just chillin'.
Good, just grinding out.
Wow, this is awesome. I just love sci-fi adventures. Morty, do you want to go on a sci-fi adventure with me?
Sure, I've always wanted to go on a cool sci-fi adventure.
Great, I'll make a sci-fi adventure for us to go on. Later on, Rick and Morty are in their ship, going on their sci-fi adventure and having a lot of fun. They are talking about the different adventures they have gone on and the people they have met. They are having a great time, until they come across a planet with these huge angry creatures. Rick knows how to fight them, but Morty is scared and doesn't want to fight. Rick decides to fight the creatures alone, while Morty hides in the ship. Eventually, Rick defeats the creatures and returns to the ship safe and sound, but Morty is still scared. Rick consoles him and they continue their adventure together.
Hey Morty, check out this photo of Benjamin Marra from our latest sci-fi adventure. He's got a great shot of that city with all the buildings and the bus in the street.
Yeah, that's a great photo. The colors are really well saturated in the image. It makes the photo look like it's from a high saturation world.
Yeah, that's a great description. It's like he was shooting for an excessivism world.
Yeah, I think that's a really good description.
Yeah, I think that's a great way to describe it. It's like he was trying to capture the feel of a high saturation world.
Yeah, I think that's a great way to put it. Dude, I can't believe they're remaking that movie.
Yeah, well, isn't that the whole point of science fiction? To explore the unimaginable?
True, true. Anyway, what do you think of Fang Kanji?
She's beautiful, but I can't help but feel like she's warning us about something.
Interesting theory. I like it. Dude, look at this bowl of soup. What a great message to send out with a promotional image.
Yeah, I love the design. It's so BRASSAI.
Dude, you're quoting Looney Tunes at me now?
What? No. I mean, sure, the soup has a Looney Tunes vibe to it, but the message is really cool.
I totally agree. It's a great way to promote your brand and make your customers happy.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, that's a really intricate painting. I'm so impressed. It must have taken forever to make.
It sure did. I spent hours on that thing.
That's awesome. I can't wait to see it when it's finished.
I know you will love it.
Morty, that's a nice sheep.
Yeah, it's a cool name.
What do you think its name is?
I have no idea. Do you think Bedweer Williams is its real name?
Yeah, I think so.
That's so cool.
Hey Morty, we have to talk about this poster. It's a real trip.
What do you mean? It's just Bob Ross.
Morty, the man has a big afro on his head.
Bob Ross is just a painter, Rick. He doesn't have anything to do with our sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Morty. But who cares? He's still a good guy.
I guess you're right.
This is so perfect. We can finally explore space and find new dimensions.
I know, and we can finally beat the evil alien race.
Yeah, we've been working on this project for years now.
And we can finally live in our own little world.
Totally. I can't wait to be the happiest person in the universe. This is a great poster. I love the blonde hair.
Yeah, she's hot.
I agree. She's got a great look.
I love her outfit too.
Yeah, that outfit is amazing.
I also like the background. It's really cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Do you think she's a good artist?
I think so. I mean, she's done some great work.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, she's definitely a talented artist. That's definitely a Pelosi.
Yeah, he was a genius.
I've always been a fan of his work. Super flat art is definitely my favorite.
Yeah, definitely. It's so colorful and simple at the same time.
Definitely. I can't wait to see what else he comes up with. This is a great poster.
Yeah, I love the Viennese actionism on it.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
What's your favorite part?
I love the detail in the suits and the tie.
I agree, it's really well done.
Look at that guy. He's so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the positive characters on the show.
Yeah, he's always trying to bring a little bit of happiness into everyone's life.
And he's always up for a fun sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, he's my favorite character on the show. I like how the composition has this nice balance of brightness and darkness. It really conveys the feeling of being in a bustling city.
I really like the use of negative space in this picture. It really draws the eye in and gives the photo a lot of texture.
Yeah, I think this is a great example of how the right composition can help a photo look great.
I also really like the way the colors are implemented in this picture. They seem very natural and true to life.
Morty, look at this photo. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a character portrait of a guy holding a plate of food in a crowded area of a mall in a city at nighttime.
Exactly. It's a great illustration of our latest adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's great to have adventures like this with you, Morty. It's always feels so positive and wholesome.
Yeah, I always feel really happy and wholesome when we're on our sci-fi adventures.
That's the best part of them, Morty. Always being happy and wholesome. That's some sweet graffiti art. I can see why the summer season is such a popular time of year.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it would make for a great poster or something.
You're right. We could make copies and hang them up all over the place.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
1986 Rick and Morty fan fiction. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character is depicted on a wall of a building with a sign above it that says summer on it. David Simpson, summer, graffiti art, pop surrealism. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Ooh, that's some sweet graffiti art. I can see why the summer season is such a popular time of year.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it would make for a great poster or something.
You're right. We could make copies and hang them up all over the place.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Dude, I love that movie. It's so cool that it's based on a comic book.
Yeah, I love the comic books too. And I like how they made the movie too.
Yeah, they did an amazing job with it.
Yeah, I love the way the movie looks. It's so badass.
You're right, Morty. It's badass.
Morty, I think we've found our next sci-fi adventure. Americo Mac, Archem, is a cartoon character with a mohawk on a gray background with yellow and black lettering that says Homery on it. He's from the future, or so the legend goes, and he's just started working on a new comic book. We should check it out.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It'll be fun to see what he comes up with.
I'm glad you're excited, Morty. I know we'll have a lot of fun investigating this comic book.
Dude, I love Lyco art. It's one of my favorite things to collect.
Yeah, I love it too. I've got a ton of posters, but I'm especially excited about the one of Dickie Doyle.
Dude, I love Dickie Doyle too. I saw him performing once and he was amazing.
Yeah, he's a legendary performer. I'm excited to see what he comes up with next.
Totally, and I can't wait to see what you come up with as an artist. You have a real talent for it.
I know, I'm really excited about what my future holds.
I can't wait to see what you create. It'll be amazing.
Holy crap, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I was really into David Dial's work when I was younger. I used to collect all his comics.
Yeah, he's a really talented artist.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool subject matter for a comic book.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. It's a really cool pop art painting.
Yeah, it's pretty out there.
Yeah, it's totally pop surreal.
Totally.
Yeah, I definitely think it would make for a really interesting comic book.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so, Rick N.
Awesome! That's really great, Morty. We should do something like that for our next sci-fi adventure.
Sounds good, Rick. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Look at this poster, Morty. It's beautiful.
It is Rick, but I don't see the art you're talking about.
It's a David Diao poster, Morty, from the movie Serial Art. It's a great movie.
I've never heard of it.
It's about this guy who has this thing in his head where he sees all these different people, and he has to solve their murders.
That sounds pretty intense.
It is, but it's also really funny.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, what do you think?
I think it's cool.
Damn, that's a sharp-looking character portrait, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool Neo Geo game.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Neo Geo games myself.
Really? What are some of your favorite ones?
I really like Fatal Fury and Street Fighter 2.
Street Fighter 2 is definitely one of my favorite games.
Yeah, I used to play it all the time when I was a kid.
That's really cool, Rick. Do you think you could teach me how to play it one day?
Sure thing, Morty. I would love to teach you how to play it.
Hey Morty, look at that poster.
Hey Rick, what do you think of the offset printing technique?
It's really cool.
Yeah, I love the way it looks.
I think it's awesome. Both international typographic style makes me feel like I'm in a foreign city.
Yeah, she is. I'm sure she's a lot of fun to be around.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Yeah, she's definitely a great person.
This is a great poster. I love the design.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster. Hey Morty, check out the sign. It's advertising a pink parade of elephants and a pink dog on a blue sign. Looks like a lot of fun.
I'd love to go check it out. Who's organizing the parade?
I don't know, but it sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. We should go check it out.
Okay, we'll go check it out.
Dude, look at this poster. This is rad. It's from Prague. It's one of my favorite cities.
Yep, Prague is a great city.
I know. I've been there a few times. It's a pretty hot spot for culture. It's also got a pretty great nightlife.
Yeah, I've been to Prague a few times too. It's a really beautiful city.
Who's that guy in the background?
That's Dalov Ipkar. He's a famous movie poster artist.
Cool. I've seen a few of his posters. He's really good.
He's really impressive.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's one of the best poster artists out there.
Yeah, he really is.
Anyway, Prague is great. I'm glad we got to check it out on our trip.
Yeah, it was great. Thanks for taking us there, Rick. This is a great post, Morty. It's neat to see what they did with the poster.
Yeah, I think it turned out great. They did a great job with the colors and everything.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What about you, Rick? Have you been working on your sci-fi adventure yet?
Not yet, Morty. I've been a little occupied. I'm looking forward to finishing it up once I have some more time.
That sounds like you're really enjoying it.
Yeah, I really am. It's been a lot of fun.
That's great, Rick. Personally, I'm looking forward to your next sci-fi adventure.
This is a great poster. It's got a great look to it. I love the monkeys.
I love the monkeys too. They're so cute.
Yeah, they are. I can't wait to see the movie.
I'm excited too. It sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Definitely. I can't wait to see it. Damn, that's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I love science fiction.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
This is Clovis Truey, one of the most famous private press artists in the world.
He's really dope.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
What's your favorite piece of his?
I really enjoy the poster with the prolave on it. It's really badass.
Yeah, it's got an awesome retro vibe to it.
Yeah, I love it. Hey Morty, check out this bacon poster. It's awesome.
Yeah, I totally agree. The bacon is perfect and the hand holding the bacon is awesome.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So, what do you think about the bacon poster?
I think it's great. The bacon is perfect and the hand holding the bacon is awesome.
Okay, Morty, so what do you think about this? It looks like a pretty cool poster of a city.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's really beautiful. I love all the different flags and countries represented.
I know. I'm excited to go see it in person one day.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Those are the eternal stakes of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. Always looking forward to new worlds and exciting adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I know the feeling.
It's the most beautiful poster I've ever seen.
David Diao is an amazing photographer.
I know. I've seen his stuff in your apartment a few times.
Yeah, his work is really great.
I always love going to your apartment to look at his posters.
I know, I love going there too.
I think he's got a really unique style.
He does, I think he's an amazing artist.
Yeah, I'd say he's definitely got a unique style.
Yeah, he does a great job.
I agree. He's an amazing photographer. Rick and Morty analyzed the poster.
I think he's got a really unique style.
He does. I think he's an amazing artist. This is one of my favorite album covers. I really love the color palette and the way the animals are incorporated.
I know it's hard to pick a favorite album cover, but I have to say this one is pretty great. The details in the photo are really well done.
Yeah, I think so too. I also like how the couple looks so comfortable in content. It's just such a relaxing image.
You're right, it is a really great image. I love the way the cat is sitting on the bed. It looks like it's really satisfied with the situation.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I also love the leopard on the bed. It just adds such an impressive element to the picture.
Yeah, I think it's a great choice. The colors are so eye-catching and the composition is really well done.
Yeah, I agree. This is one of my favorite album covers. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster from our old sci-fi adventure. A man with a mustache and a hat on a street corner in China. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick, but it looks like it's from our favorite movie, David Diao. I can't believe we ever got to see that movie.
Yeah, I remember we saw it at a theater back in the day. It was great.
I can't wait to watch it again.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Whoa, check out these octopus faces. What an interesting concept.
Yeah, I didn't even know octopuses could get that big.
It's amazing how pop surrealism has evolved over the years.
Yeah, it's pretty trippy.
I'm so happy we're getting to explore new ideas like this.
Me too, Rick. Me too. Holy crap, Morty! This is one of my favorite pieces of art. Neo-Expressionism is my favorite style, but Dada is up there too.
Yeah, man. I love the way it captures the surprise on the people's faces.
Yeah, it's really cool. I think it would make a great addition to my sci-fi collection.
You got a point there, Rick. I'd love to see your collection one day.
I'm happy to share it with you, Morty.
It's amazing how they do that. They use different shades and tones to make it look like a real photo.
I know, and it's so clever. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. Holy crap, Aquirax Uno from the album Plasticien. Dude's got some sick graffiti skills.
Dude's got mad skills with a can of spray paint.
Yep, he's definitely one of the badasses of the sci-fi world. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Dude's got mad skills with anything he puts his hands on.
Yep, that's definitely the mark of a true genius.
Dude's got mad skills with a smile on his face.
Yep, that's the mark of a happy person.
Dude's got mad skills with a Rick and Morty fan in his heart.
Yep, that's definitely what makes him one of the greatest sci-fi heroes out there.
Wow, Morty, that's beautiful. I love how Chinwe Chukwugo Roy shows off his wings in this picture. He's a fantastic artist and his work is always so lowbrow and make you want to eat the wings he's drawing.
I agree, Rick. His work is brilliant and it's always so satisfying to see him show off his creative side. I can't wait to see more of his work in the future.
What do you think of this, Morty?
It's a pretty good picture. It's got a good composition, the color's nice, and the two small animals are cute.
I agree. It's a great picture.
But, what is that sign?
That's a sign with the word stinker on its side and a picture of a rat on the back. Dom Quek.
Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a reference to a character from one of my favorite sci-fi series, an album cover, Underground Comics. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
I liked Fedit's poster.
I love Fedit's poster. It's so cool.
I know. I thought it was hilarious.
I also thought it was hilarious.
I know. I love how it's so punny.
It's fantastic.
I know. I'm so happy we found it.
I'm happy we found it, too. So Morty, what do you think about this poster?
I don't know, Rick. It's creepy.
I know Morty, but it's a cool poster. Neo-Dada is a cool art movement.
That's true, Rick. Neo-Dada is a pretty cool movement.
I know Morty, so check this out. Rick takes out a copy of the album cover and shows it to Morty.
Wow, Rick, that's an amazing album cover. Neo-Dada is an amazing art movement.
I know Morty, so check this out. Rick takes out a copy of the poster and shows it to Morty.
Wow, Rick, that's an amazing poster. Neo-Dada is an amazing art movement.
What the hell is this?
I don't know, it's a poster of a guy with a mohawk.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's got a lot of excessivism going on.
Interesting.
I don't know, it's just bizarre to me.
Yeah, I can see your point.
So what are you thinking?
I don't know, it's just creepy to me.
Creepy?
Yeah, it's just a little too over the top for my taste.
But you love over-the-top stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
So what are you thinking?
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Well, that's your opinion, but I think it's really cool.
Well, I guess you're right.
Always am. It's great, Morty. I can't believe David Diao did this. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful too, Rick. It's great that he used his body horror to create this piece. Look at that Rayonism, Morty. It's so creative.
Yeah, I love the way Basuki Abdullah uses his posters to communicate his message.
You're right, Morty. His Rayonism is really beautiful. Aw, what the hell is that?
I don't know, it's some weird shrimp poster.
It's got to be a Sumatraism, man.
Okay, so what is a Sumatrism?
I don't know. It's some weird shrimp poster thing.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. It's some weird shrimp poster thing. This is a really good photo, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like the colors.
Yeah, I love the colors in this photo. They're so vibrant.
I agree. It's colorful and cheerful.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. It's happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's such a nice photo.
Yeah, I think so too.
So where did you take this photo?
I took it at our favorite Thai restaurant.
Thai food is my favorite food.
Yeah, I know. I love Thai food.
I always have a great time when we go to Thai restaurants.
Yeah, I know. I love going to Thai restaurants.
I also really like this book about red curry.
Yeah, I've been looking for that book for a while.
It's really interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a great book.
I also like the movie poster.
Yeah, I think that's a great poster.
It's so colorful and cheerful.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. It's happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's such a nice poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
So where do you think this red curry restaurant is in the world?
I think it's probably in Bangkok, Thailand.
I think that's probably correct.
I love Bangkok.
I know. I always have a great time when we go to Bangkok.
Yeah, I know. I love going to Bangkok.
So are you looking forward to our next sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to our next sci-fi adventure.
Me too. I'm really excited.
I know. I can't wait to explore new worlds and meet new characters.
I'm just as excited as you are.
Oh man, I love Eddie Rama. He's such a great artist.
Yeah, I love his work too.
Yeah, I love his work too.
He's so unique and dreamy.
Exactly. And his paintings are so interactive. You can actually make your own art with them.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Exactly. And his paintings are so interactive. You can actually make your own art with them.
Totally, that's so cool. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, dude, we totally blew it again.
Nope, this is great.
No, dude, we totally blew it again.
Aw man, this is great.
Well, I guess we are just going to have to live with our negative thoughts because that's just who we are.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's got a great figurative style.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the Altaciero style.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree.
That's an amazing poster. How cool is it that they made a movie about it?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's got such a cool neo-Dada look to it.
Yeah, I love it. I bet they had a lot of fun making it.
Totally. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is great. It's a club sandwich like they always have in the show.
Yeah, I love how it's lowbrow and makes fun of people who like highbrow art.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it so funny.
What about you, Rick? Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. It's great. Woo, look at that. A grilled cheese sandwich with a beer on a table next to a plate of fries and a glass of beer.
I love grilled cheese sandwiches.
Me too, Morty. They're just so tasty and filling.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them. They're perfect for a summer day.
Yeah, they're perfect for any day. In fact, I think I'm going to make myself one right now.
Yeah, Morty. I'm so happy and wholesome right now. It's just the two of us, and we're just having such a positive conversation.
Yeah, it's just so great to be here with you, Rick. I'm so happy and wholesome too. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a sign with oysters on it that says oysters. They are oysters, and they are not oysters. It's a pretty interesting concept, don't you think?
Yeah, Rick, it's cool. I can't believe we have never talked about oysters before.
Aha, you're right, Morty. It's kind of crazy.
So what do you think about it?
I think it's an interesting idea, and it's something that we haven't talked about before.
So what do you think we should do with it?
I don't know. We can probably think of something interesting to do with it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Uh, interesting. Morty, what do you think?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a picture of a Cornet character on the computer screen, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
And then there's a cartoon character on the character's face, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do you think the comic book panel says?
I have no idea.
Aha. Well, I think it says something about the character's backstory. I'm going to have to check it out later. But for now, I'm just happy to be alive and dreaming our adventures together.
Yeah, same here, Rick.
Wow, that's a beautiful poster.
Yeah, it's amazing. What's it advertising?
It's advertising Adrian Zing's artwork. He's a really great artist.
I didn't know that.
He's worked on some big projects. like the poster for the Chinese movie The Green Hornet.
Really? I saw that movie and it was really good.
Yeah, it was. Zing did an amazing job with the poster.
I'd love to see some of his other work.
I'm sure you will one day. He's a really talented artist. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a woman walking down the street next to a tall building with a sign on its side that says Tattoo Salon.
Yup, that looks like a pretty neat place.
Yeah, it's a bit neo-dada, but I think it's a great concept for a tattoo salon.
Well, I'm sure it will be a hit with the tattoo enthusiasts.
Yeah, that's definitely the goal. Thanks for the input, Morty. Hey Morty, check out the poster for the movie Bushta El Hayani. It looks like it's going to be an amazing movie.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Speaking of movies, I was thinking about making a 10 lines discussion on the topic. Let's see what you think.
Sure, I'd love to help out. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I was thinking about what aspects of the movie we might want to focus on. I was also thinking about how we could make the discussion interesting.
That sounds like fun. I'm sure we could come up with some good ideas.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's start with the basics. What do you think the movie is about?
I'm not sure. I've never seen the movie.
That's okay. We can talk about that later. What about the cast?
I don't know much about them, but I'm sure they're great.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. I think we should focus on the casting specifically. How do you think the role of Bushta El Hayani will be portrayed?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen the movie.
That's okay. We can talk about that later. What about the plot?
I'm not sure. I've never seen the movie.
That's okay. We can talk about that later. What do you think the movie's genre is?
I'm not sure. I've never seen the movie.
That's okay. We can talk about that later. What do you think the theme of the movie might be?
I'm not sure. I've never seen the movie.
That's okay. We can talk about that later. What do you think the movie's scope is?
I'm not sure. I've never seen the movie.
That's okay. We can talk about that later. Do you have any other thoughts about the movie?
Yeah, I do. I think the movie might be about the power of friendship.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. I'm sure it will be great. What about you, Rick? What do you think the movie is about?
I think the movie is about the power of friendship.
How's the world treating you, Morty?
It's been going great, Rick. I'm really happy and wholesome these days.
That's great to hear, Morty. I'm feeling the same way. We've been having a lot of fun sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we've been blowing stuff up and fighting aliens and stuff. It's been really fun.
Yeah, we've been having a blast. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
You too, Rick.
This character looks like a genius. What kind of games could he play?
Yeah, I bet he could be really into video games. I also bet he has a really cool laser gun.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this painting?
I love it. It's so cool and creative. I can't wait to learn more about the artist and his work.
Yeah, I love how you think. It's always great to have someone who's interested in learning more about the world around them.
What do you think, Morty? Is this dude a lowbrow?
Looks like it.
Ha ha, you're right. He's probably just a graphic designer.
I think you're right, Rick.
Awesome, Morty. We can definitely say that he's lowbrow.
This is the poster for my favorite sci-fi movie of all time. It's called Less Than Title Greater Than.
Yeah, it's a really good movie. I'm glad you like it.
I know I do. I never get tired of watching it.
Me either, dude.
Anyway, we should definitely watch it sometime.
Definitely, we'll take it for a spin.
Dude, check out this poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, I bet it's from that movie with the samurai guy.
Yeah, dude, that's a great movie.
You know, I always kind of wished I could go to Japan and see it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. But I bet it would be really expensive.
Yeah, I bet it would. Hey, do you think it would be possible to travel to other planets in our multiverse with science like in those dumb sci-fi movies?
I don't know, Morty, but I bet it would be lots of fun to try.
I can't believe it. Bolesław Cybus, one of the most famous Fluxus artists of all time.
Yeah, I love his work.
Seriously, Morty, he was really ahead of his time.
Yeah, I know.
In the early 1960s, he was creating some really groundbreaking artwork.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, his work is still studied in art schools today.
Yeah, I know.
He truly was a visionary.
Morty, I think we should check out his album cover.
I agree, Rick. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, I know.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like they're going to release a new album by Alan Linder soon.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it. He's one of my favorite artists.
I know, he's definitely one of the most talented and underrated artists out there.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we should probably get going. We have tons of stuff to do today.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, how are you doing?
I'm good, Rick. How about you?
I'm good too. I just want to say that I'm glad we're on the same page about our favorite artist, Alan Linder.
Yeah, I'm really excited for his new album. He's one of my favorite artists.
I know, he's definitely one of the most talented and underrated artists out there.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, we should probably get going. We have tons of stuff to do today.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's not that great.
No way, it's awesome.
It's not that great.
Yeah, I totally agree. This poster is incredible.
It's not that great. Dude, I love Chippy. He's one of my favorite characters from the show. He's just so funky and cool.
Yeah, I love the way he colors his hair and the way he wears his sunglasses. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great art style. It's so fun and creative.
Yeah, I think so too. It's just awesome. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their love for Chippy while also discussing other sci-fi concepts and adventures they have been on.
Look, Morty. Art Green was on the magazine cover. Isn't he amazing? He's got such a great career and he's so happy. It practically makes me want to cry.
He's awesome, Rick. He's one of my favorite artists. I can't wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I'm so proud of him. He's such a positive role model for young people.
I think so too, Rick. He's a real inspiration.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found a cool sci-fi poster by Benjamin Marra.
Pixel art always looks so cool. What do you think of the mass-realism?
It's amazing, Morty. I can't believe someone would create something like this centuries ago. Mass realism is so forward-thinking and innovative.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more of his work. What do you think of the plot of the poster?
I don't know. It sort of looks like a typical space opera plot to me. But I'm sure there's something more to it than that. Who knows? Maybe there's a hidden message or something.
Or a giant laser cannon. Rick and Morty walks away happy together, thinking about their next sci-fi adventure.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but it's cool.
You're right, Morty. It's totally cool.
Hey Rick, guess what?
What, Morty?
I'm totally happy and wholesome.
What? No, Morty, you can't be. You've always been weird and dark.
Rick, it's the truth. I'm happy and wholesome right now.
Morty, you're not yourself. You need to be yourself.
I am myself, Rick. I'm happy and wholesome.
No, you're not. You're still weird and dark. You need to be like you were before.
But Rick, I'm happy and wholesome now.
No, Morty, you're not. You need to be yourself. Interesting. Look at that guy's expression. It's almost like he's happy.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe he just found the best baseball game of his life.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, what do you think about our next sci-fi adventure?
I'm psyched. Sounds like it'll be fun.
You're right. It will be tons of fun.
This looks like an epic sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to hop on board.
Yeah, this looks like great fun. I can't wait to join in. Yeah, I really like that poster. What's the movie about?
That's Altoon Sultan, one of my favorite actors. I love the way he portrays criminals in his movies.
I always watch his movies just to see him do that. What's your favorite one?
I really like the one where he's playing a murderer.
Yeah, that's my favorite too. It's really suspenseful.
Yeah, I love suspenseful movies.
Oh man, that's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I like the style, it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I love the way it's styled.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool style. Hey Morty, what's up? I'm just analyzing this picture. It's from a movie Anne Rigney made. It's a really cool movie.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah, it is. It's got this kitschy art movement to it.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's kinda cool how they incorporated that into the movie.
Yeah, I like it. It makes it more interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a pretty cool poster.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool poster. Dude, this poster is so sick.
Yeah, it's dope. This is one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I was surprised how good it was. I love the art style.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think we should watch it sometime.
Yeah, definitely. So, what's your favorite movie?
I totally love Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. I think the sequels are better than the original movies, but I still love them.
Yeah, I know. I love all the characters and the settings.
Yeah, I love the whole saga. But what about you, Rick? What's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Oh, I love The Matrix.
The Matrix? Wow, I hadn't seen that one. What's it about?
It's about these two guys who go into this computer world and fight these machines.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, I love the fight scenes and the world building.
Yeah, I can see that. It sounds like a really cool movie. What do you think?
Yeah, I do. It's my favorite sci-fi movie. So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's sweet. I love the way they're cuddled up together and the mug in the foreground is really unique.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool poster. I love neo-dada art styles.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I don't know what this album is, but I'm excited to hear it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I think this is a great progression for punk art.
You're right, Rick. It's definitely growing more unique and interesting with each new piece.
Yeah, I can't believe I never noticed it before. Brett Whiteley really has a unique style.
Yeah, his art is really intricate and detailed. I'm glad you think so, Rick. I always enjoy hearing your thoughts on different artistic styles.
I know the same can be said for underground comics. They're always so interesting and unique.
Absolutely, Rick. I love how the creators can experiment with different storylines and settings. It's definitely something I'm looking forward to see more of in the future.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I can't wait to see what new ideas they come up with. This is a great sandwich and fries, perfect for a hot day like today.
Yeah, Rick, it really was fantastic.
Hmm. So Bolekar Srihari is a Hindu deity from ancient India who is often depicted with a flute and a dancing girl. He's a pretty weird god, I guess.
Hindu deities are usually pretty weird, Rick. I don't understand why anyone would worship them.
Yeah, but I think his aesthetic is really cool. I'd love to see more Hindu movie posters like that.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of Hindu gods or their religions. They just seem kind of arbitrary to me.
You're not the only one, Morty. I think a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, I guess. They're just kind of weird.
But I think they're really cool, Morty. I love Hindu culture and I think Srihari's art is really beautiful.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, I think he's a really cool artist. I love his art.
Okay, I guess you have a point there.
This is amazing. What is it?
It's a poster of a guy holding a cat and a dog with a shadow on the wall behind him and a cat on the wall behind him. Diego Gispert Lorenz, Looney Tunes style, poster art, pop surrealism, made by a 10-year-old.
That's fantastic. You're right. That's really cool. Woohoo! Another science fiction adventure. This one looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to find out what it's about.
Me either. So, what do you think?
I think it's a great poster. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is excellent.
Yeah, I agree. It's worth a 10 out of 10.
Hell yeah, it is.
Hey Morty, check out this poster of crabs on a wall. They're so cute.
Yeah, I think they're really cool. I love crabs.
Me too, Morty. We should go out and buy some to eat.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Morty, you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Alright, I'll go first. Rick leaps onto the platform and starts typing.
This is going to be a blast.
You sure?
Positive.
Holy crap. That's Amade Ozenfint's work.
I know, I recognized it right away. That's some pretty surreal photography.
Yeah, that's true. It's a black and white photo, but it's so magical and realistic.
Yeah, it's definitely magical realism.
Yeah, I love that kind of stuff.
So do you think he was just capturing the natural beauty of elephants, or did he use some kind of magical technique to make it look that way?
I don't know. It's really hard to say. All I know is that I love it.
Yeah, me too. I can't get enough of magical realism. It's so intriguing.
Giggles looks like Morty's finally learned to draw.
Yeah, it was kinda hard to teach an old dog new tricks, but I think I finally got it down.
Yeah, antlers are definitely a tricky subject. I remember trying to do one for my portfolio back in art school.
Huh, yeah, I imagine it was a lot harder than it looks.
Definitely.
I kind of wish I had more time to work on it, but I guess there's always next time.
Yeah, next time, we can maybe try something a little bit more challenging.
Sure thing, Rick.
Man, I can't wait to see what new adventures we can go on when we're all healthy and well.
Me too, Rick, me too.
Ooh, a retrofuturistic movie poster. What kind of movie is it?
It's called Barkley Shaw, and it's a sci-fi adventure about a group of people in the background and a spaceship in the background. It's a cool poster.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to see it.
Me too. Definitely, Morty. I totally see why people would give this painting a 10 out of 10. It's definitely a masterpiece. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
Me too, Rick. Me too. I can't wait to hang it up on our wall. Hey Morty, check out this picture. These are three mice from a David LaChapelle painting. They're pretty surreal.
Yeah, Rick, these mice look really weird.
Yep, they're definitely a part of the surrealist movement. I bet you could make a really interesting movie about these mice if you put your mind to it.
I could definitely see that happening, Rick. This picture is definitely giving me some ideas.
Great job, Morty. You're a real surrealist thinker. Diminuccio, Chica McNabb, poster, a poster. These are great names for a science fiction show.
Yeah, I think it'd be really cool if the show focused on our adventures in the future.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. We could make up cool stories about our adventures and it would be great for fans of the show to be able to follow along.
Yeah, I think that would be really exciting.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. Morty. I think it would be a great way for us to give back to our fans.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. What do you think of the poster? It's a classic Rick and Morty image. Morty, do you like it?
I love it. This is one of my favorite posters ever. It's so cool that they made a real-life version too.
Yeah, it's a great poster. I'm so happy we got it.
I know, me too. This is definitely going to make a great wall decoration.
I don't know, Morty. I think we should hang it in our lab. It would look really cool there.
Why not? I think it would make a great addition to our lab.
Okay, I think you're right. We'll hang it in our lab. Hey Morty, let's watch less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Killing joke. I love that movie. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Yep, it's one of my favorites.
I'm glad you like it, Rick. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Although, I think that one scene in the film where the Joker stabs someone in the neck with a pencil is just a little too graphic for some people.
Yeah, I don't like it when they show gory scenes. It's just not my thing. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
But I think it's an important part of the film. It makes the overall experience that much more compelling.
You're right, Morty. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Killing Joke is a great film. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Less than happy voice greater than aha. Look at that. We've finally found our perfect poster for our next adventure.
Less than happy voice greater than I love it, Rick. It's so food related and ridiculous all at the same time.
Less than happy voice greater than exactly. Now all we need is a dish to go with it.
Less than happy voice greater than I could totally make us some tacos, Rick.
Less than happy voice greater than absolutely Morty. And I'm sure Kaffer Bader would love to throw some food into the mix.
Less than happy voice greater than cool. Let's go find him and ask him to make the poster with us. Hey Morty, this is a really cool picture. It's of a sign with a cartoon character on it that says Narrabits on it and a newspaper clipping, Charles Schultz, promotional image.
Yeah, I love it.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, it's just cool.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. It's classic Rick and Morty.
Ducky Ducky on a brick wall with a brick wall behind it and a brick wall behind it. Don Arte, poster art, international typographic style, makes an amazing 10 lines discussion. Aha, yeah, That one's pretty bad. I know Andres. He's a rebel artist.
What's Neo-Dada, Rick?
You know, it's this newer art movement where they're using crazy ideas and concepts. Like, they're using old advertising posters as their source material.
Yeah, I get it. It's kind of like our show, in a way.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, those are some solid concepts there. I always liked that poster.
Yeah, it's cool. He always had a weird sense of humor.
He sure did. Anyway, I think we should make a sci-fi episode with those concepts in mind.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We can call it Rick and
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Haha, yeah, that one's pretty bad. I know Andres. He's a rebel artist.
What's Neo-Dada, Rick?
You know, it's this newer art movement where they're using crazy ideas and concepts. Like, they're using old advertising posters as their source material.
Yeah, I get it. It's kind of like our show, in a way.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, those are some solid concepts there. I always liked that poster.
Yeah, it's cool. He always had a weird sense of humor.
He sure did. Anyway, I think we should make a sci-fi episode with those concepts in mind.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We can call it Rick and
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is a fabulous painting, Charles Bird King. Did you make it?
Nah, I just found it. What's so great about it?
The detail is incredible. The colors are so vibrant and the scene is so detailed. It's a perfect depiction of a peacock bird in nature.
I don't know. I don't really like peacocks.
Morty, you must appreciate the beauty and majesty of these birds. Peacocks are one of the most fascinating creatures in the world.
Well, I guess. But I still don't really like them.
Well, I think you should at least look at them from a different perspective. Peacocks are symbols of peace and worship. They're a beautiful example of nature at its fullest.
Okay, I'll give them that. But I still don't really like them. Guys, check out this airbrushed painting. It's a naturalist masterpiece.
Yeah, I dig it.
It's two different types of starfish on an abstract background.
Wow, this is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's just amazing.
It's like a painting from a different world.
Totally. It's a classic example of naturalism.
I guess that's what Ernst Haeckel was famous for, right?
Yeah, he was a famous naturalist.
Cool. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. It's totally a classic example of his work.
I'm so happy, Morty. Everything is going great here.
Yeah, I'm happy too, Rick. I think we're finally doing something that's actually productive.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We're finally doing something that's actually productive.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about this poster?
It's a cool poster. I like the typography.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a good message for us to remember.
Yeah, I think that's a great message for us to remember.
Hey, do you want to do something else too next?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
I don't know, something fun maybe.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. Let's go do something fun. Looks like we're going to have to venture out into space to defeat this intergalactic menace.
Yeah, let's do it. I can't wait to see what we find out there.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Damn, Morty. He's hot.
What?
Doc Hammer. He's the hottest cartoon character around.
I don't know, Rick. He's kind of goofy looking to me.
He's not goofy, Morty. He's perfect.
Yeah, I guess. But, Rick, you're always so happy. What's up with that?
I don't know, Morty. It just feels good to be happy.
I guess that's something.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you for agreeing, Morty. Whoa, this looks like a pretty cool screen print.
Yup, it's awesome. I love the new objectivity.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's great to see screen prints for a change. It's always been such a stale genre.
You're right, it's great to break out of the mold.
And it's great to see a new work by Colin Moss. He's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I can see why you'd like him. He does really fantastic work.
Yeah, he really does. In fact, I think I might have to pick up a copy of his new album.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, I think you would too. Anyway, we should probably get back to work.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
It's a Dasso Dossi poster. Brilliant, Morty. What do you think?
Vertidism. It's a great poster.
Yeah, I think so too. We should buy it.
Absolutely.
Look at that neat sign. We should go check it out.
Sounds good to me. We can have some fun exploring new places.
Cool. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Alright, we're getting close. Look at that detail.
Yay, it's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how it comes together.
Yeah, let's get started.
Alright, so we're going with
The red cape.
yeah, the red cape.
What about it?
It's a beautiful piece. It's definitely a modern piece.
Yeah, it's definitely ultra-modern.
And it's a great piece of art.
I agree.
So, we're going with the red cape.
Great choice, Rick.
Thanks, Morty.
I think this poster is really cool. It has a really interesting concept and I can't wait to see what the artist comes up with next.
I really love the composition of the poster and the way the sandwich is portrayed. It's really creative and I can't wait to see more of their work.
I know I do. In the meantime, I'm going to go see what Samik Shavad is offering for lunch.
Neat poster.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool poster.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
I can't wait to watch it.
Me too.
I also like the font on it.
Yeah, I like the font too.
It's kind of retro, but it's still cool.
It's a great font.
It's got a retro feel to it, but it's still cool.
It's a great font and it's still cool.
Yeah,
It's a great font and it still looks cool.
yeah, it's a great font and it still looks cool.
This is spot on. The colors and composition are perfect.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
I couldn't agree more. Yo Morty, check out this poster of Colonel Hayes, one of my favorite underground comics artists. He's so creative and imaginative.
Yeah, I love his work. It's so creative and different.
True that, Colonel Hayes is a true pioneer in the comic book industry.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
This is a great poster. The colors are vibrant and the composition is well done.
I agree, Rick. It really captures the feel of the movie.
Yeah, Fan Quan is a great film. I'm glad we got to see it.
Yeah, it was great. I can't wait to see what else you and Jeff come up with.
Definitely. I'm excited to keep making sci-fi movies with you, Morty.
I think the future of sci-fi movies is looking good, Rick.
I know it is, Morty. Hey Morty, looks like we're going to get to repay that debt we owed Artie. This pizza looks delicious.
Yeah, Rick, it does look good. But I wonder how it would taste if we added some pepperoni to it.
Morty, you know that's not how pizza is supposed to be eaten, with pepperoni on it.
But Rick, it just makes it taste so much better.
I guess you're right. Add some pepperoni to it and we'll taste it for sure.
Okay, Rick, I'll add some pepperoni to the pizza.
Man, that Andrei Rublev poster is really beautiful.
You think so? I mean, I don't know, it's just a poster.
It could be, but it's also a representation of someone's art. And that's something that's really special.
You're right. It's sort of like when we were in the wormhole and we saw that other galaxy. It was just so beautiful.
Yeah, and all those stars. They're so vast and it's just so amazing that we can see them.
Yeah, it really is amazing.
And that's what art is, Morty. It's the ability to capture that beauty in something and share it with the world.
You're right. Pretty cool poster, Morty. What do you think?
I love futurism, Rick. It's so forward thinking.
Yeah, I think it's badass. It's a testament to our creativity as artists.
Exactly. We should write a story about this guy and his adventures. What do you think, Rick?
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Let's do it.
All right, Morty, you take the left side.
Yup, this one looks pretty easy.
All right, let's do this.
I'm ready.
All right, just watch my back.
Of course.
All right, here we go.
This one looks a little harder.
Yep, this one is definitely more challenging.
That's what I was expecting.
All right, let's take a break for a minute.
Okay,
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's really cool how we can explore different parts of the universe through science fiction.
Yeah, I think so too. They sit down and eat their soup and food, having a positive conversation and enjoying themselves. I love swords and skulls. They're so badass, Morty.
Yeah, they are Rick. They're totally badass.
And I love sci-fi adventures too, Morty.
Yeah, I love exploring the galaxy and finding new planets and stuff, Rick.
And I love spending time with you, Morty. You make me so happy.
I love spending time with you too, Rick. We're the perfect couple.
Look at that dude's outfit. He's like a neo-Dada artist.
Yeah, I like how the poster references some classic neo-Dada paintings. It's cool how the cityscape is very surreal.
Yeah, I love neo-Dada. It's a great style of art that's always pushing the boundaries.
Yeah, it's an interesting way to look at the world.
Who's that?
That's two dudes in suits, one with a banana.
Why do they have a banana?
I have no idea.
It's probably a science fiction thing.
Probably.
Look at all those happy people. They're all so wholesome and content.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's like they're from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, they totally are. And I'm so happy they're representing our positive vibes so well.
Yeah, I'm happy too.
This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius for figuring this out.
Hey Rick, I had a lot of help from Dr. Holtzman and the other scientists at the lab.
Yeah, I know, Morty. They're all great people.
I think we should explore the universe, Morty.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. I'm happy we can have these adventures together. Wow, that's a pretty neat digital art piece.
Yeah, digital art is really cool. I like Neo-Dada stuff too.
Yeah, Neo-Dada is definitely unique.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Aha, look at that, Morty. A group of cartoon characters with their arms in the air and one person holding a clock in front of them. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't believe how perfect it is.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Aha, we're gonna have so much fun with this.
Yeah, I can't wait.
That's a great poster. I love sci-fi adventures.
I know. I love sci-fi too. We should go on some adventures together.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. But first, we have to eat this pizza.
I know. I'm so hungry. And then we can go on our adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait. We're going to have the time of our lives. Dude, check out this Dom Quek poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I think it's really cool how they incorporated socialist realism into the design.
Yeah, I know. I love those kinds of posters. It's so inspiring.
Yeah, I definitely think so too.
Oh man, I love that show Alfred Freddy Krupa. It's so cool that he was a computer graphics pioneer.
Yeah, I love David Rudnick too. He was such a funny guy and I think his computer graphics work was pretty groundbreaking.
Yeah, it's amazing how computer graphics have come so far in such a short period of time.
Exactly. So cool.
Oh my god, that's Dasso Dassi. He was a art forger in the 15th century. He was one of the most influential artists of his time.
What was he famous for?
He was famous for forging art that was thought to be of great value.
So he made fake art?
Yes, He made fake art that people thought was real.
So he was a fraud?
Yes, he was a fraud.
That's so cool. I always wanted to know more about art forgery.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. I mean, it's pizza, right? But it also has this international appeal to it. Sort of like the show itself.
You're right, Morty. It really is a unique mix. Pizza, sci-fi, it's perfect.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's just a shame they don't actually serve pizza in that restaurant.
True, Morty, but I'm sure they'll have something else for us. In the meantime, I'm happy just eating pizza with you. R.E. Smith, clearly a genius. He deserves all the glory in the world.
Yeah, but I feel bad for the deer. It's probably wondering what happened to its friend.
Absolutely. But we'll find out what happened soon, Morty. I have a special talent for solving mysteries.
I agree, I can't wait to see what you find out.
Me too, Morty. Oh man, we've gotta find out what's behind that door.
What door?
That door, the one with the La Valasa sign on it.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Me neither. I bet it's got some awesome sci-fi stuff in there.
I'm with you, Rick. Let's go check it out.
Hey Morty, check this out. Looks like we've finally caught up to Art Spiegelman.
Yeah, I always loved his work. It's so unusual and fresh.
You're right, Morty. It's a well-done piece. The colors are vibrant and eye-catching.
Yeah, the composition is really well done too.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely, Morty. It's a great piece of art.
That's an amazing poster.
Yeah, I love the new objectivity.
Yeah, it's amazing how things have changed. Back in the day, we had to deal with those pesky humans trying to tell us what to do. But now, with new technology, we can do whatever we want.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Hey, Morty, check out this poster of David Young Cameron. He's a great artist, and his work is definitely inspired by classic sci-fi. Plus, the line work on the poster is really beautiful.
I definitely agree, Rick. His work looks like it could be right out of one of the classic science fiction movies.
Yeah, I think that's a really accurate description. It's amazing how well his style matches the era of the movie.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. I think David Young Cameron is definitely a talented artist.
I know I'm really excited to see his latest work when it comes out. It's definitely going to be a big hit.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. I'm really looking forward to checking it out.
I know I am, Morty. Thanks for being supportive.
Of course, Rick. I always want to see you happy. That's what matters most to me. That's a great picture of Capo di Marcavaldo.
Yeah, he's an incoherent, I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one before. I always thought he was a cool character.
Yeah, he's really cool. He's got a really interesting drink and spoon.
Yeah, I love his drink and spoon. They're really well done.
Yeah, they're really cool.
This is Doc Hammer.
Who's Doc Hammer?
He's a cartoon character. He's from a show we're obsessed with.
What show is that?
It's called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, we really love it.
So what do you think of this picture?
I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of Dorothy Koch. She's a great artist.
It's a cool painting.
Yeah, it's a great pop art painting.
I love pop art.
Me too, Morty.
So what are you working on in your lab?
Just analyzing this picture of Dorothy Koch.
Cool. Is there anything interesting you found?
Yeah, I think there might be a reference to one of our sci-fi adventures.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to research it further.
Sounds like you've got a lot of exciting plans for your lab.
Yeah, I do. I'm really excited about the future.
I always love seeing pictures of Mumbai. It's such an imposing city. Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, Rick. I think it's pretty cool. I especially like the part with the sign that says Mumbai entry.
I know, Morty. I think it's great too. It's always interesting to see different parts of the world and learn about their culture. Fanny McKinn, movie poster. I think the picture is amazing, Rick. I can't believe you found it.
I actually found it while Morty and I were out exploring some of the sci-fi ruins we frequent. I was really happy to find it and I'm glad Morty likes it too. Transgressive art. I think the picture is very interesting, Morty. It's really cool to see different ideas being expressed. I can't wait to see more of that kind of art in the future. Wow, this is an amazing matte painting. It's so detailed. I bet it took a lot of time to make.
I know. Enzo Kuki is an incredible artist. His work is definitely art brut.
You're right, Morty. I love his work. It's so unique and different. This Fan Quan poster is really cool. It's a great example of Neo-Dada art.
Yeah, the way the man is eating the donut is really unusual. He's almost like he's mocking the donut.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a really creative approach to art.
Yeah, it's great. I'm glad we could find something like that.
It is great, Morty. I'm glad we could find something like that. What do you think of the poster? It's really good.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a really cool thematic feel to it. It kind of feels like a movie that could actually be really good.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. It's not your average movie poster.
Yeah, I think that's really true.
You know, I think we should go see the movie if it comes out.
Yeah, I think that'd be really fun.
I always loved the way Bolesław Cybus's posters looked. His style was so unique and his panels always had clever dialogue.
I totally agree, Rick. His art was amazing and his stories were always captivating. He was one of my favorite sci-fi artists.
Yeah, I know Morty. I always felt really inspired by his work.
Yeah, I know, Rick. His posters always made me feel happy and inspired.
Exactly, Morty. That's why I love them so much.
Yeah, I know, Rick. His posters always made me feel happy and inspired.
What's up, Morty? I've been analyzing this picture for hours now. It's so good.
Yeah, I like it, too. What are your thoughts?
I think it's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. The nachos are perfect, and the faces look so alive.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Our sci-fi adventures always remind me of a good time.
I know they do, Morty. And I'm so happy that our adventures have always been so positive for both of us.
Yeah, I love that about our lives, Rick. We're always happy and wholesome, which is really refreshing.
I know you are, Morty. And that's why I'm so happy about our life together. Thanks for being such a positive force in my life, Morty. Holy crap, Morty, look at that basketball in the foreground. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yeah, I can't believe they made that in real life.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on one.
I know. It's so cool. It's amazing, Morty. The future is so bright. We can be happy, wholesome, and positive all the time.
You're right, Rick. It's so great to be able to be happy and positive all the time without any worries.
Yeah, Morty, I love it. Everyone has a positive vibe, and there, from Rick and Morty, you have to use their personality in the way they talk in the show.
These are amazing. I love how Chong Dai-Chien incorporates pop surrealism into his work.
Yeah, his illustrations are really cool. He manages to make them look realistic while still incorporating a pop surreal flair.
Yeah, I think that's what makes his work so interesting and unique.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Holy crap! That's David Firth from the show Rick and Morty.
That album cover is amazing.
Yeah, he's such a talented artist. It's great to see him doing well.
It's really cool to see different international typographic styles.
Totally. I always love checking out different album covers.
So this is a cool picture. I like the alligator on their heads.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
I love sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Wait a second, Morty. I know that character.
Who's Ed Roth?
That's a car designer. He was a big deal in the 80s.
Oh, I see. So that's where that car came from.
Yeah, I bought it off of him. It's a real collector's item.
Wow, Rick, you're so cool. You're like a sci-fi collector.
Well, I guess you could say that.
Wow, look at all of that architecture. It's so detailed, and the colors are so vibrant. This must be a really beautiful city. I can't wait to explore it more.
You know, Rick, I was thinking the same thing. This city must be really amazing to look at. I can't wait to see all of the different sights and explore the surroundings.
It's a screenshot from one of our sci-fi adventures, where we fought an evil alien race.
Yeah, I remember that one. We were on an alien planet and we had to use all of our powers to fight them off.
Yeah, I remember that one. We were on an alien planet and we had to use all of our powers to fight them off.
It was really fun. We always have a good time when we're on our sci-fi adventures.
It was really fun. We always have a good time when we're on our sci-fi adventures.
This poster is amazing. I love the style of the artist.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I always love looking at sci-fi posters.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. It's one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures have you guys been on lately?
We've been on a lot of adventures. We've been to different planets and fought different monsters.
That sounds fun. What planet did you go to the most?
I think we went to the most planets of all the different adventures we've been on.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
So, what do you think of this poster?
I think it's really cool. I love the style of the artist.
Yeah, I think so too. I always love looking at sci-fi posters.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, check out this picture.
Yeah, it's cool. What does it say?
It's a poster of a man with a beard and mustache on a street corner in a foreign country, with a man in a suit and tie, Chafik Charobin.
Is that some kind of Arabic guy?
It sure is.
What country is it in?
I don't know, but it looks like it's in another country.
So is Chafik Charobim some kind of famous person or what?
I have no idea, but he's definitely someone worth looking up.
Yeah, I agree. So what do you think we should do?
I think we should go out and find this Chafik Charobin poster and see what else we can learn about him.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Look, Morty, it's a magazine cover from our sci-fi adventure. I was a starship captain and Morty was a courageous space ranger.
Yeah, Rick, it was a total blast. I always felt like a space ranger, even though I was never in space.
I know, Morty. Space is just so big and dangerous.
Yeah, Rick, and there's this giant monster floating by at all times.
Yeah, Morty, it was really scary. But we overcame all the challenges and saved the day.
Yeah, Rick, and I got to use my laser gun to take out the monster.
Yeah, Morty, you were amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Rick. I feel like I've finally grown up and become a powerful space ranger.
Yeah, Morty, you really did. And I'm so happy that your happiness is the main focus of our sci-fi adventures. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a sci-fi poster of a man with a knife in his hand and a caption that reads, Chimichicas Sonate.
That's awesome, Rick. What is Chimichicas Sonate?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I'm sure it's exciting. We should watch the movie and find out.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
This is a great poster. I always wanted to see Andrei Kolkutin in a movie.
I know, right? I bet he's amazing.
Yeah, he sure is.
So, what did you think of the movie, Rick?
I thought it was great.
Yeah, me too. So, Rick, what'd you think of that poster?
It's pretty dope, Morty. I like the use of the international typographic style.
I'm glad you like it, Rick. I made it myself.
That's amazing, Morty. I'm so impressed.
I love your creative skills, Morty.
Whoa, Bernard Meninsky. That's a great poster.
I totally agree, Rick. His work is amazing.
You're right, Morty. His work is amazing. I can't wait to see the concert. Interesting. I always loved birds.
Yeah, same here. I always wanted to see one in real life.
Yeah, they're so cute. I always thought they looked like they were having so much fun.
Yeah, they do. Especially when they're flying.
Yeah, I used to watch them all the time when I was boarding my plane.
That's so cool. Did you ever get a chance to see one?
No, but I sure hope to someday.
Yeah, me too.
Speaking of fun, have you ever done any fun sci-fi adventures?
Not that I can remember.
Well, maybe we can start doing some fun sci-fi adventures together.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I bet it would be. This is a great photo. It shows all the important aspects of a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it shows a pizza sitting on top of a table next to a glass of beer and a plate of pizza on a napkin. It looks like a perfect day in a perfect sci-fi world.
That's right. It's a perfect day in a perfect sci-fi world.
And the pizza looks amazing. I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I could eat a pizza right now.
So could I, but I want something a little different.
What do you want?
I want a pastel.
Okay, a pastel it is. I gotta say this Iagoda poster is dope. It has a really cool international typographic style to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the noodles are depicted in the poster.
Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get this poster before. It would have been perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to use it in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm really happy and wholesome right now. This is Boris Vladimirsky, the character on the picture. He's a vorticist, and his posters look amazing. Morty dog. Whoa, Rick, you're right. His posters are amazing.
I know, Morty. I love his work.
Yeah, me too, Rick. His work's really unique and different.
Exactly. I think vorticism is a really cool movement. Morty. Morty dog. Vorticism sounds really cool. Rick. What's it all about?
Vorticism is basically a movement within art that focuses on the use of chaotic and abstract imagery. Morty dog. So it's basically a subgenre of art.
Yeah, that's basically it. Morty dog. Interesting. I'd love to see some of his work sometime.
Me too, Morty. I really admire his work. That's one weird necklace, man.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Well, it's a bit of a collector's item. I wouldn't put it on if I were you, Morty.
Yeah, I get it.
But it's certainly an interesting piece.
Totally.
We should talk about this sci-fi stuff more, Morty.
Yeah, definitely.
We could be on the cutting edge of space science, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I mean, do you remember our first space mission?
Yeah, of course.
We were trying to colonize an alien planet.
That was so cool.
We were almost successful, Morty.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
But we failed ultimately because the aliens were just too tough.
That was a close call.
But we learned a lot in the process, Morty.
Absolutely.
We learned that we have to be more careful.
Yeah, that's true.
and that we need to come up with a better plan.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm glad we had those adventures, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
This is amazing. Did you know that Adam Sachs was a painter at the American Barbizon School? He's really famous for his poster art.
Whoa, I didn't know that. I love his work. It's so aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I find it really inspiring. He's got this great skill for putting together simple but striking images.
That's definitely true. His work is always so good to look at.
Yeah, and he was a big part of the American Renaissance, which was a very important period in art history.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy to think about how many great things he's done in his life.
Yeah, he's definitely been a huge inspiration to me. Dude, there's a poster of David Diao in the background. I bet that artist is really good.
I know, it's really cool. I bet he could paint a really good sky background.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I love science fiction, especially when it's realistic.
Totally. I love all types of science fiction, especially the realism.
I also love comics.
Comics are so cool, especially when they're realistic.
Yeah, they're so much better than the comics that are just on the internet.
Yeah, I agree. And the art in comics is really good, too.
Yeah, I love the art in comics. I think it's the best art out there.
I think you're right.
We should buy some comics and read them.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So, what science fiction adventures are you working on now?
Well, I'm working on a story about a prisoner on a space station and he has to escape.
That sounds like a really cool story.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm excited to read it.
Me too.
Man, that poster is dope.
Dude, you're right. I'd love to see the movie.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Damn, she's hot.
She's not that hot.
You're just saying that because you're in love with her.
Yeah, probably.
You're an idiot.
Hey, I like girls.
I know you do, Morty, but that doesn't mean you're not wrong sometimes.
Alright, you're right. Still, she's hot.
You're just saying that because you're in love with her.
Yeah, probably.
You're an idiot.
Hey, I like girls. Finally, we have a poster for our next adventure. It's got a great feel to it, and I can't wait to see the movie when it comes out.
I can't wait to see the movie either, Rick. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Hey Morty, do you like this poster? It's from our latest sci-fi adventure.
It's amazing, Rick. I love the pop surrealism and the way the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, it's a great poster. I'm glad you like it.
Oh, and by the way, I'm happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too.
Yeah, I think our next adventure should be one where we go back in time and save Altaciero from getting burned alive.
Altaciero? What's that?
It's a cartoon character from our sci-fi adventures. He's a brave hero who always stands up for justice.
I see. What about this adventure? Do you want to go back in time to save him or do something else?
I think saving Altaciero is the best idea.
Okay, I'm in.
Great! I'm sure we'll make plenty of friends along the way. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a perfect illustration of the sci-fi adventure we've been on recently.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. It's a perfect illustration of the sci-fi adventure we've been on recently.
What do you think, Morty? Is this a great illustration of the sci-fi adventure we've been on recently?
Yeah, Rick. It's a great illustration of the sci-fi adventure we've been on recently.
Interesting picture, Morty. Betty Merkin looks like a pretty interesting person.
Yeah, she does. I wonder what the story is behind it.
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Speaking of which, we should probably get started on our next adventure.
Yeah, let's pack up and head out. I love this picture. It's so weird and cool. Morty, what do you think?
Dude, it's amazing. It's clearly a claymation image, but it's so well done. It's like a Fritz the cat or something.
Yeah, I'm totally with you on that. It's totally pop surreal.
So what do you think would make a good title for it?
I don't know, something like Chick Chuki, a claymation adventure.
That's a good title.
Yeah, I think it is too.
What do you think, Rick?
I agree. Chick Chuki, a claymation adventure it is.
Hey, it's just a poster.
No, it's a really great poster. It's fantastic realism.
Yeah, I don't know, Morty. I guess it's okay.
It's great, Rick. I really like it. Dude, check out Balling Kiss colorization of that photo. It's art brute, pure and simple.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite pics from the series. It's just so surreal and dreamlike.
Yeah, it definitely is. And the way that people are all interacting with each other is really cool. It's like they're all in a trance or something.
Yeah, it's like a scene out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it definitely is. And Balling's method of colorization is really unique and different. Comment.
I think Baline's methods of colorization are really unique and different.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's like he's taking the photo and turning it into a completely different image, almost like a painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique style. And it seems to really complement the surreal, dreamlike vibe of the photo. Comment.
I think this photo is really cool. And I love how Baline's methods of colorization have turned it into a completely different image, almost like a painting.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's like he's taken the photo and turned it into a completely different image, almost like a painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique style. And it seems to really complement the surreal, dreamlike vibe of the photo.
This is a really cool poster. I really like the style of it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I always love seeing movie posters with Asian characters on it.
Yeah, I love that they incorporated that into the poster. It's really interesting.
Yeah, it's great. I always love seeing diversity in the movie industry.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. It's important to have representation for all sorts of different cultures in the movies.
Definitely.
And I think it's great that the movie is private press. That's always a cool thing to see.
Yeah, absolutely. I love finding obscure independent films that way.
Totally. It's a fun way to experience different kinds of cinema.
Yeah, definitely. So, what do you think of the movie?
I really do like it. It's a really interesting movie and I'm really excited to see it.
Yeah, I'm excited too. It looks like it's going to be a really good movie.
I think so. I'm definitely looking forward to watching it. Dude, that character is iconic. I can't believe they're doing a commemorative figure.
I know, he's so cool. He's like the perfect example of a hemspotamus character.
Yeah, he's got that serious look on his face, and the pink background is really iconic.
Plus, he's got this really cool character portrait.
Definitely, he's definitely an iconic character.
Oh, and I totally see the parallels between him and Charles Hinman.
Yup, they're both really cool characters.
And Destigil is so iconic, I can't believe they're doing a figure of him too.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
So, overall, Rick and Morty love this character and think he's fantastically iconic. What do you think about him, Charles?
This is the pure pulse of sci-fi.
You know, I always wondered what it would be like to be in one of those brick buildings.
Morty, you're a docile and gentle robot, but sometimes you surprise me. You're like a different person when you're in sci-fi.
I guess that's because in sci-fi, I'm always the hero.
That's right, Morty, and you always come out on top. This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe it.
It's jammed packed with information, Rick.
Yeah, I know. I've been analyzing it for hours.
What have you found, Rick?
Well, for one, I can tell that the subject is Dechko Uzanov.
Who's that?
He's a Russian artist who's famous for his academic art.
What's that mean?
Basically, Morty, It means that he's a very skilled artist who specializes in painting scenes from classic literature and stories.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I know. Dechko Uzanov is an amazing artist.
What else have you found, Rick?
I also can tell that the date on the article is October 6, 1947.
What does that mean?
Well, according to the article, Dechko Uzanov created this remarkable painting that day.
That's amazing, Rick.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool that he created this painting on the same day as Michael Kaluta.
Who's that?
He's an American author who's best known for his novel, The Wanderer.
That sounds really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing that Dechko Uzanov and Michael Kaluta both lived in the same century and created some amazing works of art.
That's right, Rick.
It's also really cool that we get to see their work together in this picture.
That's right, Rick.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really happy and impressed by what we've found in this picture.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Damn! That's a real nice poster.
Yeah, it's a real classic. I kind of wish they'd brought it back for this release, though.
I know. I was kinda hoping too. Although Charlie's always been kind of pointless to me.
You're one to talk, you barely even watch the show.
Hey, I like it when it's good.
Yeah, I guess. But I just don't understand what people see in that dog.
He's just funny, that's all.
I guess. But I don't know, he just doesn't seem as relatable to me as other characters do.
You mean like Doc?
Exactly. Doc is one of my favorite characters.
Why is he your favorite?
He's just an interesting guy, and he has a lot of depth.
Hey, you're one to talk. You never really say anything substantive about your favorite characters.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, you like Jerry, but you never say anything about why.
I don't know, he just seems like a cool guy.
Well, Jerry is a cool guy, but he's not always funny.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there. But I still like him.
Okay. Well, I like Jerry too, but I think he's funnier than Charlie.
You really do like Jerry a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I do. He's just a good character.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I'll have to give him a try then.
It's a Brian Snoddy, comic cover art, poster art, Rayanism.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. He's really weird.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I love his stuff.
Rayanism? Huh? I've never heard of that before.
It's a weird thing, but I love it.
So what are you going to do with that picture?
I'm going to frame it and put it on my wall.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a really cool piece of art. I have a theory about this. Maybe the man in the picture is asking a question and nobody knows the answer. Maybe he's looking for someone.
Or maybe the answer is right in front of him and he just can't see it.
Morty, you're a genius. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I knew it. You're the ultimate thinker, Rick.
I think so too, Morty.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. That's Benjamin Marra. He's a legendary illustrator and concept artist. He's worked on a lot of movie posters, too.
That's so badass. I love sci-fi, and I love action movies. I bet I could do this justice if I drew it.
You could totally draw that thing, Justice Morty. I'm sure everyone would love to see your version.
I bet they would. And I could use the experience to improve my skills even further. Thanks, Rick. Man, that Fedit Saichkov is one sick dude. His neo-Dada art is sick.
Yep, his computer graphics are super realistic.
Yeah, his neo-Dada art is totally awesome. What kind of crazy ideas does he come up with?
I don't know, but I love his paintings.
So Morty, what do you think of the new art style?
It's really dope, Rick. It's like they're going for a retro feel, but with a modern twist.
Yeah, I think it looks amazing. I also love the use of color.
Speaking of color, have you seen the new poster for Loss?
Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty cool.
I'm kinda scared of it, Rick. It's like looking into the future.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. It just feels weird to me.
Hmm, I don't know. I think it's a really cool design.
You do?
Yeah, I do. I think Lyco art is really cool too.
You do?
Yeah, I think it's a great style.
You do?
Yeah, I do. That's a really cool picture of David Begbie.
Yeah, he's a great artist. I love his neo-Dada work.
Yeah, I've seen some of his art and it's really cool.
So what do you think about this 10-line discussion format?
I think it's a really cool way to discuss art. It's easy to understand and as always interesting.
I agree. It's a great way to get people talking about art. Alright guys, so this is a cool picture. It looks like they're having a good time.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like they're all eating some good food.
Yeah, I think they're enjoying themselves. It's good to see that everyone's feeling happy.
Yeah, Rick, it's great to see everyone having a positive vibe.
Yeah, I think that's the key to having a good life.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. We should all try to be happy all the time.
Exactly, Morty. That's why it's so important to stick together. Check it out, Morty. We're getting close to being able to travel in the future.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited to see what the future holds for us.
Yeah, I'm glad we're able to live in a time where we can see the possibilities for the future.
Yeah, Rick, I'm excited for the opportunities this new future will bring.
So we're gonna do this neo-expressionism thing, right, Morty? Looks like fun.
Yeah, Totally. I'm always up for a good adventure.
Alrighty then. Let's go put some paint on a canvas and see what happens.
Haha, this is so rad.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I bet they had a lot of fun making this.
Definitely. I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
Yeah, I'm excited for their next project too.
Yeah, I'm really happy with everything we've been working on lately.
Yeah, me too. It's been really fun.
Oh man, look at that mustache. That's so badass.
I know, right? I always wanted to go see a movie starring David Wojnarowicz.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome. I mean, who doesn't want to see a badass mustache in a movie?
Definitely. I bet it would be a total blast.
You're right. We should check out that movie when we're next on our sci-fi adventures. This episode was great. I loved how happy and wholesome Rick and Morty were. They were really funny, too. I think using their personalities and the way they talk in the show would make for an amazing Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. Who knows? Maybe we'll see a David Wojnarowicz movie in the future. Who's that?
That's Alex Ross.
Oh, I love her work.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Me too. What's your favorite painting?
That's tough. I love a lot of her pop art paintings, but I think my favorite is The Crying Girl.
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
I love how it conveys so much emotion.
Exactly. So, what do you think about the costumes?
They're really cool. I especially love the Wonder Woman one.
Yeah, she's one of my favorites too. I'm so happy that we got to see the costumes in person. It really adds to the experience.
Definitely. It's always great to be able to see the detail that goes into these costumes.
Yeah, absolutely. So, what do you think about the sci-fi adventure we were on?
It was awesome.
Yeah, it was. I was really happy with how it all turned out.
Me too. It was a lot of fun.
What do you think?
It's a great poster. The colors are beautiful and the composition is great.
Yeah, I agree. The way the light hits the baseball player's face is really well done.
I also like how the sign makes it look like the player is in the moment, like he's on the ball and is ready to hit it.
Yeah, I think you're right. The sign really sells the impression that the player is ready to hit the ball.
I also like the way the background looks. It's a really cool texture and it looks like it's made out of plastic or something.
Yeah, I included a version of that texture in the poster.
That's really cool. I can't wait to see it in person.
Me neither. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures as the episode ends. Yo, Morty, this tiger's name Carlos Trio and it's got some pretty sick tachismo on it.
Yeah, Rick, that tiger's sick.
Wow, that sure is a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a cartoon character from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I've always thought that. I mean, it's a cartoon character from a sci-fi adventure, and that just makes it so cool.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's a great poster. I love Derek Jarman's work.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan. His films are so surreal and bizarre.
Yeah, I think that's why I've always liked them so much. They're unlike anything else out there.
Man, I love these rare Mickey Mouse prints. They're so funky and different.
Yeah, I love all the variations you can find. I especially like the ones with Mickey flanked by Disney characters.
Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. I'm so glad we could find one.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah, they really are. So, what are you working on today, Morty?
Oh, just a bunch of drawings and sketches. I'm trying to come up with some new ideas.
That's definitely the key to creativity, Morty. Keep trying new things and you'll eventually find your calling.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That looks like a badass woman. She's definitely got guts.
Yeah, she's clearly got a lot of strength and confidence. I love how she's expressing herself in that picture.
Yeah, I agree. It's really an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, it really is. I always enjoy looking at art that makes me feel something.
Yeah, I think that's really important. Art should always make you feel something, no matter how simple or complex the story is.
Exactly. And I love that the green man is in the background. It adds a really beautiful touch to the picture.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's such a great piece of pop art.
Yeah, I really enjoy looking at art that's playful and bright. It makes me feel more alive.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Art can make us feel really amazing things, like uplifting and joyful.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I love that it can do that for people of all ages.
Totally. I think art has the ability to reach everyone, no matter their culture or background.
Absolutely. I think that's so important.
Look at this picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is cool. It's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's a really good picture. It's got a lot of good details in it.
Yeah, it does.
And it's a really good color too.
Yeah, it's a good color.
And it's a good size too.
Yeah, it's a good size.
And it's got a good composition too.
Yeah, it has a good composition.
It's a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a good picture, Rick.
Check it out, Morty. Horses. 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 Horses.
Horses are the best. I love horses.
Oh man, I know you do, Morty. Horses are so cool. They're strong and they can carry us and they're so majestic.
Yeah, Rick, horses are the best.
Americo Mac. Holy crap. This is the best poster ever.
Totally agree, Rick. It's amazing. It's so detailed and symbolic.
Yeah, I know, and I know what you're thinking, Morty.
What's that?
You're thinking that the star in the center of the shield means that this woman is the captain, right?
Yeah, or maybe she's the captain's girlfriend or something.
Well, maybe, but that's not what I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking that the star in the center of the shield is symbolic of her power, and that it means that she is going to be a big part of Captain America's mission.
That's really cool, Rick. I like that idea.
Look at this. We can go on amazing sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
I know we can do it. We're Rick and Morty after all.
Hey, don't be so positive all the time, Rick. Sometimes you need to have a little bit of a dark side to feel alive.
Dark side? What do you mean?
Well, you know, adventure, danger, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I know what you mean, Morty. I'm just really pumped about all the possibilities. This is a great poster. It's got a great mix of classic sci-fi elements and cool modern art.
Yeah, I love the way the mustache looks on the guy. It's really unique.
Yeah, I think it's a great detail. It really makes the poster stand out.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
It sounds great. I can't wait to join in on the fun.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
This is a great picture. It's got a great composition and it's well done. The pig design is really cool and I like how they're all looking at the sign.
Yeah, this is definitely a great picture. The pig design is really cool and I like how they're all looking at the sign.
I also really like the way the light is hitting the pig's onesies.
I also really like the way the light is hitting the pig's onesies.
The background also looks really good.
The background also looks really good.
And the lighting is just perfect.
And the lighting is just perfect.
This picture is definitely going to look great on my wall.
This picture is definitely going to look great on my wall. Uh, those are some pretty cool posters. Neato stuff.
Yeah, they are. I love Neo Dada.
Neo Dada is totally awesome. I always loved the way it blended art and activism together.
You're right, it is awesome.
I can't wait to see what new art and activism will come out in the future.
Exactly. Rick and Morty are always pushing the envelope and exploring new territory in their sci-fi adventures. Yeah, I've never seen it before. What's it about?
It's a poster of this guy Erwin Bowian. He's a painter, or at least that's what it says on the poster.
Cool, I'm sure he's a talented artist.
Yeah, he seems to be. I just wonder what his art looks like.
I think you should go check it out.
Yeah, I think so too. Whoa, this is awesome. I love tacos and salads.
Yeah, I love them too. I'm so happy we found this poster.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to display it in our apartment.
Yeah, I think it would look great there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, totally.
This poster is great, Morty. I always loved neo-Dada art.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The symbols are bold and visually appealing.
Yeah, and the message is clear. The man is advocating for kebababa, a Hungarian cuisine that I'm quite fond of.
I've had the kebababa before and it's delicious.
Yeah, it's definitely a dish worth trying.
Speaking of food, what's your favorite dish, Rick?
Oh, that's tough. I really like Italian food, but I also like Mexican food.
Mexican food is definitely a contender, Rick. I love the beef tacos.
Yeah, they're great. I especially love the green salsa that comes with them.
I love the salsa too, Rick. It's so spicy and flavorful.
I know, Morty, and it's definitely a dish that I enjoy. Impressive work, Morty. This is amazing. I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Yeah, man, this is so cool. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Yeah, we're ready for anything. So remember our adventure where we fought the evil alien god thing?
Yeah, I really loved that. You were so brave and sure of yourself.
He was pretty scary, and I almost died a few times. But it was worth it. We saved the world.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually did that.
I know. I feel like we're all superheroes.
Aren't we?
Yeah, I guess we are. This looks like an amazing plate of food. I love all the different flavors and toppings.
Yeah, it's totally drool-worthy. I can't wait to try some of it.
Well, let's start with the blue one.
All right.
Mmm, this is so good. I love the flavor and the topping is perfect.
Yeah, it's definitely delicious.
Wow, this looks like it would be really good with some ice cream on top.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
Aha, I love how you're always thinking about how to make things even better. You're such a genius, Morty.
Oh, you're too sweet. But I appreciate it, Rick.
What do you think David Wojnarowicz was trying to say with that painting?
Honestly, I have no idea, but I love how it's so surreal and visually arresting.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I always find great art when I explore the fringe and experimental sections of the galleries.
Speaking of exploring the unknown, have you ever considered exploring the cosmos?
Yeah, I think that's something we should definitely do someday. I'm actually excited to see what's out there, and maybe meet some alien civilizations.
Aliens, huh? That would be awesome. Just like in our sci-fi adventures, we could be the daring explorers who uncover the mysteries of the universe.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Who knows, we might even run into some helpful aliens along the way. This conversation is positive, humorous, and enjoyable.
That's a cool picture, Morty. I always loved the show One Toot Wrong Man.
Yeah, I loved that show too, Rick. The cast was really funny and the storyline was interesting.
Yeah, I always wanted to play the game One Toot Wrong Man.
Yeah, I know, Rick. That was one of my favorite episodes.
I know, Morty.
Anyway, I'm glad everything is going great for you, Rick. You always seem so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, Morty, I am really happy. Everything is going great and I have great friends like you.
I'm glad you have such a positive outlook on life, Rick. It's really nice to see.
You're right, Morty. I try to live life to the fullest and have as much fun as possible. It's really worked out for me.
Whoa, Morty, look at that amazing poster art. It reminds me of some amazing sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like some great dystopian world we could explore.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what Lyco Art does with it.
Lyco Art? What's that?
Oh, nothing, Morty. Just a company that creates really amazing art. I'm sure they'll do a great job with this poster. Look at that, Morty. It's a fantastic image.
Yeah, it's great. What do you think it means?
Beats me, Morty. But I'm sure it has something to do with our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Isn't it fun just imagining all the amazing things we could do in our sci-fi adventures?
Absolutely, Rick. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Me, too, Morty. Thanks for being my friend. Morty, this could be a great opportunity for us to make some money. We should sell this to Adam Sachs.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if I want to sell it to Adam Sachs.
Morty, it could be a great opportunity for us to make some money. We should sell this to Adam Sachs.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if I want to sell it to Adam Sachs.
Morty, it could be a great opportunity for us to make some money. We should sell this to Adam Sachs.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if I want to sell it to Adam Sachs.
Morty, it could be a great opportunity for us to make some money. We should sell this to Adam Sachs.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if I want to sell it to Adam Sachs.
Morty, it could be a great opportunity for us to make some money. We should sell this to Adam Sachs.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if I want to sell it to Adam Sachs.
Morty, come on. We could make a lot of money with this. Let's sell it to Adam Sachs.
Fine, Rick, but only if you come with me.
Hey Morty, check out this poster from our sci-fi adventure, The Avengers. It's so cool. I can't believe we got to be in a scene like that.
Yeah, it's totally retrofuturist. I love how the characters are all wearing these costumes from the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, it's definitely a great scene. I can't wait to see the movie.
Me too, Rick.
You know, Morty, sometimes it's not about finding a way to defeat an enemy, it's about defeating yourself. So, I'm not so worried about that space dragon.
What are you talking about, Rick?
You know, Morty, sometimes it's not about finding a way to defeat an enemy, it's about defeating yourself. So, I'm not so worried about that space dragon.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Well, I think it's important to have a positive attitude and not let anything get us down.
I get it, Rick, but is it really worth worrying about something like that?
Of course not, Morty, it's just something that I think about sometimes. But you know, it's important to stay positive and keep looking forward.
Look at us, Morty. We're both happy and positive all the time. It's the best way to live.
You're right, Rick, and it's the way I want to live.
I know it is, Morty, and I'm so proud of you. Together, we can be happy and positive all the time.
I was thinking, Morty, we should make a sci-fi adventure with Enki Bilal as the main villain.
Why Enki Bilal? He's just a poster.
Exactly, Morty. That's the whole idea. We could make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode revolving around him and his villainy.
Okay, I'll help you make this happen. But I want to star in it.
Deal, Morty. Who's that?
That's Bill Sienkiewicz. He's a famous American artist.
What's his movie about?
It's about a man who is forced to smile for his photo shoot.
That sounds pretty depressing.
Yeah, it is. But it's also really cool because it's a real representation of the human condition. Everyone goes through tough times, but eventually they reach a happy ending.
I guess you're right.
Always am.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of this dude, Derek Zabrocki. He's a famous hypermodernist artist.
Haha, hypermodernism, Rick. I love it. What do you think he's doing in that picture?
Morty, I have no idea. But I'm sure we could come up with some crazy sci-fi story based around him.
Yeah, I love sci-fi. Are you ready to make our next episode?
Always. So this is what we've been working on, Morty. This is a series of photos of different people with perfect faces.
That's cool, Rick. What are you working on?
I'm analyzing these photos to see if we can find any patterns.
What kind of patterns?
I'm not sure yet. I just need to make sure everything is correct.
Well, let's analyze some of the faces together.
Okay.
You see that guy with the mustache?
Yeah.
He's not exactly perfect.
What do you mean?
He has a mustache.
So what?
So statistically, a mustache means that the person is not fit for perfection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you're a scientist, right?
Yeah.
So you must know about statistics.
Yes, I do.
Well, statistically, a mustache means the person is less likely to be perfect.
That's not really a big deal.
Yes, it is a big deal. Statistics are based on probabilities.
I don't understand.
Say you have a coin. You flip it 10 times. Regardless of what you get, you can still say that the chance of getting heads is 50%.
I get it.
So, the same is true with faces. A mustache means the person is less likely to be perfect.
Well, that's not really a big deal.
Yes, it is a big deal. If you're looking for a person who is perfect, you're not going to find them with a mustache.
That's probably true, Morty.
You know, statistically.
That's why I'm doing this analysis. So that I can find the perfect people.
Yeah, that's great. So what are you going to do with the results of the analysis?
I'm going to find the perfect people and bring them back to life.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I really like this poster. It's really cool how they've incorporated pop surrealism into it.
Yeah, I think it's done really well. I think it would be really fun to see more of that kind of stuff in sci-fi.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think it would add a lot of spice to the genre.
Yeah, I mean it can be a little bit hit or miss, but I think it can be done well if done well.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a really interesting way to go about things.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting approach.
Damn, she's a looker.
You know it, big guy.
I bet she could rock some fat stacks too.
Yeah, she's got the goods.
I can't wait to see what she does next.
Me either, Rick. Me either.
That's a great photo, Morty. I think we should make a sci-fi episode about it.
I totally agree, Rick. It would be awesome to explore the city and learn more about that bearded man.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. We can make a sci-fi episode about it and call it Rick and...
Burnt Tunnel.
That's great, Rick. I'm so excited to make this episode with you. Hey Morty, check this out. Looks like we found our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I really dig the retro feel of that poster.
Yeah, it's an interesting concept. I can't wait to check out the movie when it comes out.
You know, I can't wait to see it too. But, speaking of movies, what's up with that one we watched last week?
Oh, that one?
Yeah, it had a really bad ending.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I usually like to leave my endings open to interpretation, but I guess that one didn't work out so well for some people.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't my favorite movie either.
But, overall, I think it was a pretty positive experience.
Yeah, I guess you're right. We should always try to have a positive attitude in life, no matter what happens.
Exactly. That's why I'm happiest when I'm with you, because we have a great balance of both positivity and humor.
Yeah, I love that about you.
Holy crap. Looks like we're going to have to deal with some art brute.
What the heck is art brute?
It's a type of graffiti that's been around for a while. It's kinda like a mix between street art and abstract art.
It sounds pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Neofauvism is one of my favorite styles. It's so experimental and unique.
I totally agree. I love how each painting is unique and has its own unique message.
Yeah, it's really cool how the artists can take these ordinary things and make them into some powerful pieces of art.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
This is a great poster. It reminds me of a movie I saw once. It was called...
Wait, is that Dustin Nguyen?
Yep, that's him. He's a great actor.
I watched that movie a while back and it was really good. I especially like the part where he smiles at the camera.
Yeah, that's a great scene. I also like how the poster has an international typographic style. It makes it feel like it could come from any part of the world.
Yeah, it does. I think that's why I like it so much.
Hey Morty, what's up?
What's up, Rick? I'm just chilling out and analyzing this picture.
Really? What do you think?
Man, I don't know. It's got kinda weird wording. What language is that?
It's Russian.
Russians are weird.
I know.
Did you ever hear of Clovis Truey?
The fish on the magazine cover? Of course. He was an incredible climber.
Yeah, but what's the deal with the caption?
It's in Russian, but I can translate it. It's about this Fluxus artist named Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. Damn, I wish I went to that underground comic show.
Yeah, the artists were really creative.
Yeah, they totally blew me away with their work.
It was definitely an interesting experience.
Totally, and I can imagine it would be even more interesting in person.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh man, I can't believe I finally got my hands on a real Andy Warhol. I don't even have a single replica of his work yet.
Dude, I know. I'm so happy I got a Pokemon poster. I'm not the only one that's a fan, by the way. I saw a girl at elementary school with a Pikachu poster.
I know. In fact, I saw a girl in a bookstore yesterday carrying a copy of Ash's Pikachu Palooza.
You did? What was she doing there?
I don't know, but it was pretty strange. I didn't see her again after that.
Yeah, that's strange. Well, I'm glad we both got posters. This fandom is going to be huge, man.
Whoa, that's some great sci-fi art.
Yeah, I always love looking at sci-fi posters and comic covers. They always make me feel so inspired.
Yeah, me too. I always think about all the crazy things that could happen in space.
Exactly. And itching to see what adventures Rick and I could get ourselves into next.
Wow, that Christopher Williams poster is really purist. I love it.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if I love it. It's kind of boring to me.
Ah, Morty, it's a classic. It's one of the most iconic posters of all time.
You're right, Rick. I guess I just don't appreciate it as much as you do.
Don't worry, Morty. I always appreciate classic art. I promise you'll love it eventually. Aw, that's a real sweet lady.
Yeah, I know. She's really cool. And look at that building. It's so cool.
Yeah, I bet it's pretty impressive inside.
Exactly. And the graffiti on the billboard is so cool, too.
Totally. I love funky graffiti.
Me too, Rick.
So, what are you thinking? Do you think we should go check it out?
Yeah, definitely.
What's up, Morty? Looks like you've been working on that science stuff again.
Yup, just trying to stay ahead of the curve. What about you, Rick? You been saving the world again?
Ah, not too much. Just keeping the peace around here. But that doesn't mean we can't explore the universe a little, eh, Morty?
Yeah, sure thing, Rick. As long as we're together, nothing can stop us.
Wow, that's a really great painting.
Yeah, I really like the details in it.
Yeah, it's really well done. Fructose. Hey, Brian. Brian Weiss. He.
Hey, Fructose. What's up, Fructose? Hey, Rick. Just checking in to see if you're ready for your next project yet.
Yeah, I'm ready. What do you want me to do? Fructose. Actually, I was wondering if you could make me a poster for my art show.
Yeah, sure. I can make you a really great poster. Fructose. Awesome. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Fructose.
Hey, Brian. Brian Feiss.
What's up, dude? Brian Feiss. Not much. Just messing around on my computer.
That's cool. So, what you working on? Brian Feiss. Just making some sketches.
Well, that's cool. I'm just finishing up my work here. Brian Feiss. That's good. I was just wondering if you wanted to do a project together sometime.
Sure, I'd love to. What do you have in mind? Well, this looks like it would be a lot of fun. I can't wait to try some of this sushi.
Oh, I can't wait to try some, too. It looks really good.
Yeah, it does. I'm really happy with the way things are going. It's been a really positive day.
Yeah, it has. I'm really happy, too. It's been a great day. Holy crap, Morty, look at that. It's totally Clovis Truey.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. I think it's so cool.
I know. I always love when we can find more obscure references in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't believe he drew that. It's so intricate.
I know. He's such a creative person. I can't wait to see what he comes up with next.
I know. I love his work.
Dude, that's an album cover. I always wanted to know what it looked like.
It's got a Doel set on it.
Oh, owl set? What's that?
It's an ancient alien symbol. Means two worlds, or the two coasts.
I didn't know that. Wow. I must have been living in a cave for the last 10,000 years.
Yeah, I keep telling you, Rick. The world's out there. You just have to explore it. This looks really cool, Morty. It's a poster of a man holding a microphone in front of a crowd of people in a mall lobby with a sign that says Clam, Clovis Truey, poster, lowbrow, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Yeah, it's a cool poster, Rick. I wonder what the story is behind it. Yo, Morty, check out this cool picture. These characters are from one of my favorite sci-fi shows, Rick and Morty. Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, man. I think it's great. They look so happy and wholesome.
You're right, Morty. I love it when we are all happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Best sandwich ever.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm happy to hear that, Morty. I was kinda worried after you ate that garbage sandwich last night.
Hey, Rick, I'm really happy right now. I feel really good.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad to hear that. Look, dudes, my favorite show ever is coming back, and Morty's finally back to being happy and wholesome.
Yay, Rick! I'm so happy to be back on the show and finally be able to have a positive impact on the world.
Don't get too happy, Morty. There's still a lot of evil in the galaxy to fight. But I'm glad you're back with us and we can do awesome things together. That's an Alex Ross painting, Morty. Looks like a badass.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Rick?
Morty, I think it's badass.
Yeah, I think so too. So what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far, Rick?
Morty, I think it's awesome. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Neato! So this Pluto speech poster is by David Rudnick and it's really cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool how they incorporated Neo-Dada into the poster.
Yeah, I love it too. It's a really creative way to show their dedication to the art.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is great. This is one of my favorite images of all time.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the panda bears.
Yeah, they're my favorite too. I really like how they're all sitting next to each other and looking at the numbers. It makes me think of all the sci-fi adventures we've been on together.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I feel like we've always been on adventures together.
Yeah, we have. And I always feel like we're able to have a great time.
Yeah, I know we have.
I feel like everything always works out for the best with us.
Yeah, I think that's because we have each other.
Yeah, we do. And I really appreciate that. Dude, look at that album cover. It's so dope.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome. I love the kitsch movement.
Yeah, I know. It's such a cool movement.
Yeah, it's so fun.
It is definitely a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Hey Morty, looks like we're gonna get a chance to explore the city in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what strange and exciting things we'll find.
I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe, and that's how I feel when I'm on an adventure with you, my friend.
You're right, Rick. Everything is just perfect.
Dude, look at that poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. I love the artwork in it.
Yeah, I think it's really awesome. Mark Zubac is one of my favorite NBA players.
He is awesome. I'm glad you like him.
I do really like him. He's a really cool player, and he has great skills.
Yeah, he sure does. I'm glad you like him.
Yeah, I do really like him. He's a really cool player, and he has great skills.
Yeah, he sure does. I'm glad you like him. What do you think about that poster, Morty?
It's cool. I love Mexican food.
Me too, man. I can't wait to go to Nacac and try their tacos.
I'm sure they'll be amazing. He's a good-looking guy, Morty.
I don't know, Rick. He's kinda smug, and he's wearing a suit that looks like it cost a fortune.
He's probably wealthy, Morty. He's definitely got style.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Neo-primitivism is a way of living that focuses on the way humans lived before civilization.
Yeah, I've read about it, Rick. It sounds like a pretty neat idea.
Yeah, I think it is, Morty. What do you think that poster is about?
It looks like he's writing about a steak.
Yep, I think he's talking about how great steak is.
And it's an international typographic style, which means it could be in any language.
Yeah, I bet it's in a language that we don't know.
And I bet it's super delicious.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Let's go find out. This is so cool. I love the details in the picture. It really brings the scene to life.
I concur. The portrayal of the food looks delicious.
Yeah, it really does. The colors are so vivid. It's like you can smell the spices wafting in the air.
Totally. And the way the woman is posing, it seems like she's really enjoying herself.
You're right. It's great to see a scene from a sci-fi adventure portrayed with such accuracy and detail.
Yeah, and the setting's absolutely perfect. It could easily be a scene from one of our favorite shows.
You're right. This picture is definitely perfect for a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. I think this is a Vertidism poster.
I concur. That's a great interpretation of the artwork.
Yeah, I actually think it's a really good poster. I love the way it's styled.
Me too. It's really eye-catching.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
Vertidism is such an interesting concept.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting philosophy. I think it's great that Ding Yunpeng is putting out art like this.
Yeah, totally. It's inspiring.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool philosophy.
I totally agree.
What do you think?
It's really cool. I love the feminist art.
Yeah, it's really awesome. It's a great poster.
It is. It really gives a perspective on the character's personality. What do you think?
I think it's great. I love the way she's expressive with her facial features.
Yeah, I think that's really interesting. It really brings out her personality.
It really does. Holy shit, that's Darius Shokov. He's like one of the best sci-fi movie poster designers out there.
Yeah, I've seen some of his work. He's got a really unique style.
Yeah, I'd love to see his movies someday.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Anyway, back to our discussion. What do you think about his posters?
They're really good. I like how he uses light to create a dark atmosphere.
Yeah, that's true. I think he's an excellent poster designer.
I definitely think so.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's Art Spiegelman, one of the most important and influential graphic novelists of our time.
That's an interesting picture, Rick. I'm not sure what I think about it specifically, but it seems like a cool image.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's an airbrush painting, which is a process art form. It takes a lot of skill and practice to create something like that.
I can imagine that. It's also pretty realistic.
Yeah, it is. And I love the way the green hat contrasts with the bear's black fur. It's an amazing piece of art.
I have to agree, Rick. It's really beautiful.
That's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's really intricate.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the mustache details.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's awesome.
What's going on, Morty?
It's just a picture of a woman and monkey, Rick. Why are you so interested in it?
I don't know, Morty, but it seems like it could be a potential set piece for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Look at all the potential details and storylines that could be explored.
I guess you're right.
What do you think, Morty? Does this look like a great poster for our sci-fi adventure?
Yes, Rick, it does. It's got the right style and the right character, and it's perfect for our adventure.
I agree, Morty. This poster is perfect for our sci-fi adventure. What do you think, Morty? Is Betty Merkin a strong and powerful woman?
Yep, she sure is, Rick. She's a real powerhouse, and she's definitely one of the most powerful women out there.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Betty Merkin is definitely a tough cookie and she's definitely a force to be reckoned with.
What's wrong with you? Huh? What are you talking about?
You were just staring off into space and then you said, huh? Oh, this is a really nice picture of a dog with a blue bandana on its neck. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I think the artist did a great job with the hyperrealism.
Totally agree. I can just imagine how excited people would get if they saw this in person.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It's amazing how realistic it feels.
Yup, it's amazing. It's like they were right next to the dog.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Speaking of amazing, we just got the latest issue of our sci-fi magazine, Galactic Survival.
Oh, wow. That sounds really good.
Yeah, it's great. We've got an article on how to make a 10-line discussion like this.
Oh, really? That sounds really helpful.
Yup, we've got a really great article on it. So I thought I'd share it with you.
That sounds great. I'll definitely check it out.
Look at those giraffes. They're so close. They must be a friendly bunch.
Yeah, they definitely seem like they would be a lot of fun to hang out with.
Agreed. They're absolutely adorable.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. They're definitely a cut above the rest.
Yeah, they really stand out.
Yeah, they definitely are a sight to behold. Yo, Morty, what's up?
Not much, Rick. I'm just analyzing this picture.
What's up?
Not much, Rick. I'm just analyzing this picture.
What do you think?
I think we need to make a sci-fi adventure starring Baliant Kiss.
What do you mean?
We could star Baliant Kiss as the main character and have him fight evil aliens.
That sounds like a good idea.
I think we should make a sci-fi adventure starring Baliant Kiss.
Damn, that's a psychedelic poster.
Yeah, I like the symbolism.
It's like a cross between a Buddhist and a raver.
I like the juxtaposition.
And the colors are beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a really good piece.
I agree. Morty, look at that guy. He's so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, he's really got a big smile on his face.
Yeah, he's Altaciero from the poster.
What's his deal?
I don't know, but he's got a big smile on his face. I think he's from the Afro-futurist movement.
Afrofuturism? Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's a new trend in sci-fi.
I like it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Hey, it's not that great.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just a poster.
But it's a really cool poster.
I know, but it's not that great.
Why not?
I mean, it's just a poster.
But it's a really cool poster.
I know, but it's not that great. Man, it's so hot out here. Look at that lion. It's so big.
Yeah, I bet that's a big cat. I bet it's dangerous too.
Yeah, of course it is. All big cats are dangerous.
You know, I bet if we were in Helia, the lion would be our guard dog.
Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm dying to find out what's inside that album cover.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Wow, that poster of Hulk is just amazing. I can't believe Drew Struzan did it. He's a true artist.
Yeah, I know. It's totally badass.
Yeah, I know. I want that poster.
Yeah, Rick, I know you do. So, what are you going to do about it?
Have you ever seen these two posters, Morty? They're both really awesome.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're both great posters.
Yeah, I love them. I especially love the Alfred Freddy Krupa poster.
Yeah, I love that one too.
They're both so cool. They're definitely sci-fi movie posters.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've always loved sci-fi movies, Morty. I always think they're so cool.
Yeah, I do too.
They're definitely great sci-fi movies.
Definitely. That looks like a pretty trippy picture.
I know, right?
I always love looking at pictures of David Wojnarowicz because they always make me think about the weird things that go on in the world.
Yeah, like that one where he has a guy shooting ants with a bazooka.
Yeah, that one is really messed up.
I know. I can't even believe he did that.
But I think the point he was trying to make was that people are capable of so much more than we give them credit for.
I think you're right.
Yeah, and the way he's portrayed in the picture is really chilling too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, David Wojnarowicz was an incredible artist and he's still something of an inspiration to me.
He sure is.
Yeah, he was a true artist.
And I think his album cover is really cool too.
Yeah, I really like that one. He really captures the energy of the album.
Yeah, I think he does a great job with it.
Yeah, I really like the way he uses the blues and the graffiti to create a really unique look. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description when Morty sees a person in the picture that he recognizes.
Hey Rick, that looks like one of my friends.
Who is it, Morty?
It's that guy from the gym. The one with the long hair.
Oh yeah, I remember him. What's he doing in that picture?
He looks like he's just walking by.
I don't know. I don't think he's doing anything interesting in the picture.
Well, I guess you can't always judge a book by its cover, but that doesn't mean the picture isn't cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The picture is pretty cool.
Morty, this is some amazing feminist art.
Absolutely, Rick. I can see the influence of pop art and sci-fi in this painting. It's amazing how they merged together to create a beautiful work of art.
You're right, Morty. Feminist art has always been an important part of our culture, and I'm glad to see it represented so prominently in this painting. Hey Morty, what do you think about this? It's a picture of dogs with different faces and words on them.
Wow, those dogs are so cute. I love their different faces.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What do the different faces mean?
I'm not sure. I'm going to get Evelyn to analyze it and see what she thinks.
That sounds like a fun project.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go ask Evelyn how she thinks the different faces mean.
Sounds like a plan.
Look at this picture. It's so neat.
Yeah, it's cool. What's the story behind it?
I don't know. It's just really cool. I think it's from a cartoon called Don Bluth.
Really? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a really old cartoon. I forget the name of the show.
It doesn't matter, I still like it.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. It's just such a neat picture.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit, this picture is epic.
Oh God, this picture is so awesome.
Yeah, I know.
I wish I weren't on a date so I could go and see it.
Me too.
We can go on a date when it's epic.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We should go to the picture now.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go then. 1.
Holy shit, this picture is epic too.
Oh god, this picture is so awesome. 3.
Yeah, I know. 4.
I wish I weren't on a date so I could go and see it. 5.
E2 6.
We can go on a date when it's epic. 7.
Yeah, that sounds good. 8.
We should go to the picture now. 9.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go then. Look at that. Such a beautiful poster.
Yeah, I love pop surrealism. It's so fun and creative.
Absolutely. Pop surrealism is one of my favorite styles of art.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what are you working on now?
I'm super excited about my new project. I'm making a movie about the library of the American Jelly Book of Jelly.
Ooh, sounds fun. I love jelly books.
Yeah, I know. I think they're so cool.
Yeah, they are. So, what are you going to do in the movie?
I'm thinking I'll role play as the librarian and talk to the jellyfish people.
That sounds really fun. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too.
Holy crap, Morty. Look at that monster sandwich. I'm so excited to try it.
Yeah, man, it's huge. I'm so jealous that you can actually eat it.
Don't worry, Morty. I'll share. Besides, I think it's perfect for our next adventure.
You mean our next sci-fi adventure, Rick?
Yeah, I think it's time we started exploring the universe.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, Morty. I was thinking the same thing. What's the deal with this girl?
Who knows, she's an average Joe like us.
I don't know, Morty. She's pretty hot. You think she's good in bed?
She could be. Who knows? But she's not our type.
Well, I'm down with average women, Morty.
I'm not Morty, I'm not down with average women.
What do you mean?
I don't like them, Morty, I like hot women.
Ah, damn it, Morty. You're killing my vibe. That is definitely a chickens on a plate of food on a plate of bread picture. I would have put it in one of my science fiction adventure albums.
That's a great picture. I especially love the regionalism in it.
Yeah, I think Bruce Gilden is an amazing photographer. I'm glad he won an award.
Yeah, I agree. I think regionalism can be really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think of this Brian Snoddy poster?
It's sweet, but I think it could use a little more color.
Yeah, I agree. It's a little too drab.
But it's still really good.
Yeah, I think so too. On the other hand, I really like our neo-primitivism poster.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, I love it.
And it makes me feel like I'm part of a culture that's pretty untouched.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool concept. Dude, that's one of my favorite picks.
Yeah, I know. I was playing around with some face enhancements and I think I made him look way better.
Good job. I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, I know.
What kind of face enhancements are you using?
I'm using a face enhancement called Derek Zabrocki Face Enhance. It makes him look way better.
That sounds like a great enhancement.
Yeah, I know.
What kind of pizza is that?
It's a large pizza.
That's great. I love pizza.
Wow, that's a really cool neon sign. It looks like it would be a great place to hang out.
Yeah, it's a great place to visit. I want to go there someday.
Yeah, I can see why you'd want to. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, it's really touristy and all, but it's a great place to visit.
Yeah, I can see why it's popular. It's really beautiful. Later on, Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures.
So, Morty, I was thinking, after we finish up our adventures here, we could go to Las Vegas and check out that neon sign.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's going to be great. We'll have a lot of fun there.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Later on, Rick and Morty are hanging out in Las Vegas and the neon sign is in front of them.
Wow, Morty, it really is beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's great that we were able to go and see it. I'm really happy that we were able to do that.
Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to do that.
So Morty, what do you think about this poster? It's really cool, right?
Yeah, I think it's great. It's really cool how they incorporated the school in the poster.
Yeah, I agree. It's also really badass how he's posing with the rifle. He looks like he's ready to take on the world.
Yeah, I totally think so.
Yeah, same here. I feel like if we ever got a chance to go to Paris, I'd love to see that building.
Yeah, me too.
Weirdly enough, I think the same thing. I feel like if we ever got a chance to go to Paris, I'd love to see that building.
Yeah, me too.
This is a great picture, Morty. Aladar Korshvoy Krish is a great cartoon character.
Yeah, I think he's hilarious.
I agree. He's always getting surprised and looking like he don't know what's going on.
He's like a real-life Mr. Peabody.
Yeah, he's very likable. I can understand why people might like him.
I also like how he's always having fun in his pictures.
Absolutely. He's always looking like he's having a good time.
I think that's really important in a cartoon character.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I really like this poster, Morty. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's really unique.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool poster. It seems like it would be a great poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think you're right. It would make a great poster.
I really like the Black Arts movement, Morty. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a really great movement. It's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool movement. It's interesting.
I also like the way you talk, Rick. It's really different from how most people talk.
Oh, thank you, Morty. I think it's cool how you talk, too.
Yeah, I really like how you talk, Rick. It's really original.
This poster is amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
It's so creative.
Yeah, I really like the coloring.
I know. It's really unique.
I also like the message.
Yeah, it's really positive.
Yeah, it's great that it's promoting art.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
Yeah, I think it's a great poster.
This is great. We should do more Neo-Dada stuff.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to make some really crazy posters.
I can't wait to see them.
Wow, this is really cool. I always loved David Young Cameron for his comic book work.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, he's amazing. I always loved his vestigial panels too. Yo Morty, check this out. We're analyzing a Voinerovich poster and I think it's pretty dope.
Dude, you're right. It's a classic.
Yeah, I love the composition and the way the colors clash together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So what do you think? Are we going to buy it?
I don't know, Rick. It's a little pricey.
Don't be a pussy, Morty. We can always sell it on eBay later.
Okay, I guess.
Great, let's go get it.
Sounds good, Rick. I'm just so happy and wholesome, Morty. You see that sandwich? It's the perfect representation of our happy and wholesome lives.
It does look pretty good, Rick. I'm glad you're happy.
I am happy, Morty, 100% happy. I feel amazing and totally content.
I feel the same way, Rick. Totally content. Alright, so this is IME Kojima. Key art, poster art, retrofuturism. What do you think?
I think Sheshot.
Yeah, she is. What do you think, Jerry? Jerry, I think she's pretty hot.
Alright, you're both right. Sheshot.
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of retrofuturistic too. But I don't know, she's just hot.
Alright, you're both right. Sheshot. So what do you think, Jerry? Jerry, I think it's a cool poster.
You're both right. It's a cool poster.
Yeah, retrofuturism is cool. I love it, Morty. This is going to make a great addition to our wall.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the style of the cartoon and the rabbit is so cute.
I know, right? He's an amazing character.
You're right, Rick. He's definitely an inspiration to us.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch some of his movies.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite cartoon characters. Looks like we have another adventure ahead of us, Morty.
Yup, nonstop laughs and adventure are always the best.
Exactly, Morty. We need to be prepared for anything.
Yeah, and we can't forget our sci-fi weapons.
Exactly, Morty. Those will come in handy.
Alright, Rick, let's get ready to blast some monkeys.
I can't believe I captured Bikesh Bhattacharjee in a Samikshavod moment.
I always knew he was a talented painter.
Yeah, his paintings are ultra-fine detailed.
That's definitely true, but I think his true talent is his acting.
Yeah, he's definitely a great actor. I can't wait to see what he does in the future.
You're right, Rick. His talent really goes beyond painting and acting. I think he's a genius.
Genius, huh? I think you're right. It's a can of Thunderbat's beer with a cartoon character on its side and a woman on the front. Bayokanation. Comic cover art. An album cover. Underground comics. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
It's awesome. I love it.
Too bad we don't have any Thunderbat's beer here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I love it. It's a classic can of Thunderbat's beer.
It's like a poster.
Yeah, it's a classic poster.
I want one.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, check it out. I found this great picture of a man with a beard and mustache.
Who's that?
I don't know, but I think he's an important figure in our sci-fi saga.
What saga?
Our sci-fi saga, Morty. We're gonna write a story about him and his adventures someday.
Why do you think he's so important?
I don't know, he just seems like a cool guy.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, I always am.
So Morty, what do you think about this chimp poster? It's pretty groovy, huh?
Yeah, I think it's cool. I especially love the title, Chimp, Oh, Sound, Charles Engrant.
You're right, Morty. That's an amazing title.
Yeah, it really sums up the message of the poster.
Exactly. And I think the message is important. We should talk about it more on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. So, what are you thinking about our next sci-fi adventure?
Well, Morty, I was thinking that we could go explore the galaxy.
Are you serious? I love sci-fi adventures.
I know you do, Morty. And I know that you're the perfect person to go on them with me.
Okay, I'm in. Let's go explore the galaxy. Hey Morty, check out this cover for Rad Dint magazine. It features a portrait of a man in a turban, Bapu.
That's so cool. I love sci-fi adventures. What idea are you working on next, Rick?
Well, I'm thinking about doing a Neo-Dada themed adventure.
Nay Dada sounds awesome. I hope you can make it happen.
I will do my best, Morty, but I need your help too.
Of course, Rick. I'm happy to help in any way I can.
Holy crap, Morty, that's Clovis Truey, the poster artist from back in the day. I remember seeing his work all over the place.
Yeah, I think he's really famous now.
Yeah, I've read some articles about him. Man, I can't believe he's still around.
Yeah, he's got a really great style.
Yeah, I can definitely see how his work would appeal to somebody like you, Morty. It's got a really retro vibe to it.
I guess. I just like the simple, elegant aesthetic he tends to go for.
Yeah, that's definitely something you would appreciate.
Yeah, I think it would look great in an art gallery.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So, what do you think about his newest piece?
Well, I have to say that I'm really impressed.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I think it's one of his best pieces yet.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It really captures the energy and excitement of the sci-fi genre.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's really fantastic stuff, Morty.
Yeah, it really is. Wow, this is a great photo of Erwin Boyan. I always love seeing his work in movie posters. He seems to get the humor and silliness of films perfectly. It's a shame he stopped making films. He would have been a great addition to the cinematic world.
Yeah, I love his work too. It's so funny and whimsical. I can't believe some of the things he's done in his career. I feel like he should be more recognized.
You're right, Morty. I feel the same way. I think his work deserves more appreciation. We should definitely make sure to check out some of his movies when we get a chance.
I definitely agree, Rick. We should definitely check out some of his movies. This is some good sci-fi. I love the style of the poster.
Yeah, I love the style too. It's super retro.
Yeah, I love retro stuff. It's like the future, but better.
I'd say it's pretty similar to the future, but with more creativity.
Exactly. And there's no advertisements or company logos. It's just pure sci-fi goodness.
Exactly. I love that.
So, what do you think? Is it sci-fi or not?
Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by sci-fi. I mean, it seems sci-fi to me, but maybe not to you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't really know what sci-fi is.
That's okay. We can talk about it later if you want.
Yeah, I would love to. So, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. You're the one who wanted to talk about something.
I don't know. I guess we could talk about your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun on my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun on my sci-fi adventures.
So, have you been saving the green pills for my big adventure yet?
Ha ha, no. I've been saving them for our big adventure.
Oh, okay. I'm excited for our big adventure.
I'm excited for our big adventure.
Check it out, Morty. This is a great poster of a man and woman with a creepy look on their faces. I bet this is Benjamin Marra's comic cover art. I really want to see it.
Yeah, I can see why you'd think that. It's a really cool poster.
I know. I love sci-fi adventures and this poster just screams adventure. I can't wait to see it in person.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see it in person.
This poster is really good, Morty. I really like the matte painting style and the video art.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's really creative.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures, Morty. I always look forward to exploring new universes.
Me too, Rick.
Looks like we're going to have to find a way to get back to our own dimension without having to fight any of those creatures.
Yeah, I don't know if I could handle any more combat than we already have.
Well, I think I know of a way we could do it.
What?
We could use the portal gun.
What? Are you kidding me? Do we even have that anymore?
I think one of the scientists on our world might have been able to restore it.
So, we're actually going to do this?
Yeah, let's go get it.
Yeah, it's really iconic. I always love seeing it in shops.
Yeah, me too. It's so badass.
Yeah, I think it's one of the most interesting poster styles out there.
Yeah, agreed. I like the details in the background.
Yeah, I think it really captures the intensity of the character.
Yeah, I agree. And it's so cool how the font has this retro feel to it.
Yep, I think it's a really cool style.
Yeah, I think it would look great in any room.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great poster.
Who's that?
That's David Diao, one of the pioneers of Neo-Dada. He was famous for creating some of the most iconic movie posters of all time.
Interesting. So what do you think of his work?
I think it's really interesting. His posters are really creative and his use of color is amazing.
Yeah, I have to agree. It's definitely worth looking into.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is the best restaurant in the world, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love all the posters.
Yeah, it's definitely a great place to eat.
Yeah, it would be a great place to eat if it weren't for the fact that they charge so much for food.
Yeah, I know it can be a little expensive, but it's definitely worth it.
I guess you could say that.
So, do you think we'll ever eat there?
I don't know, Rick. I'm not really that into Chinatown restaurants.
Well, you might change your mind after you try the food.
Yeah, I doubt it, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll definitely try the food. I'm really excited about it.
Yay, I'm excited too.
I'm so happy right now, Morty. Everything is perfect.
Yeah, same here, Rick. I love our happy little life.
Yeah, it's all thanks to our sci-fi adventures, Morty. Those were some of the best days of our lives.
You're right, Rick, and I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. I love Thor as much as the next guy, but this poster is kinda bland.
Exactly, it needs some pizzazz.
I could definitely see a cool variant with some ray guns or something.
Yeah, you're right. It needs a little more pizzazz.
What about a gritty, post-apocalyptic version with people scavenging for food?
That would really amp up the mood.
I like it.
Yeah, me too.
Look, Morty, it's this guy from our sci-fi adventure. He's got a funny face and a great mug. He's definitely inspired me in some way.
I love how he's using post-impressionism to create a great image.
Yeah, that's really cool. It's great to see such creative work in our sci-fi adventures.
Exactly. I'm so happy that our adventures always bring us great artistic inspiration.
Look at this, Morty. Dogs with pink tags on their ears and ears, with the words Dolce on their ears. What could this mean?
I have no idea, Rick. But it's interesting, right?
Definitely. In fact, it's so interesting that I think we should make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great idea.
Great, I'm already brainstorming ideas for the episode. In fact, I think we should take our adventure to the outer space to find out what the significance of this picture could be.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. We should definitely go to the outer space and find out what the meaning of the picture is.
Oh man, that's so cool.
What are you talking about, Rick?
The poster of Keeb next to the guy with the poster of Keeb. So cool.
Dude, I don't get it.
Don't worry, Morty. I know what you're saying.
I don't get it either.
I'm talking about the great poster design by Bikesh Bhattacharjee.
Dude, I know what you're saying.
An album cover, private press. I remember when I saw that at a record store. It was so cool to see a Rick and Morty cover.
Yeah, I remember it too. It was so fun to find.
Yeah, we should pick up a copy when we get a chance.
Yeah, I think that would be really fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it either.
Ball Kiss is one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I really like it too. I think it's really unique.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a great movie.
I also like the poster. It's really cool.
Yeah, I like the poster a lot. It's a great poster. Dorn, on it.
Dorn, on it.
That's a really cool poster. It looks like it's from an episode of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's from an episode of Rick and Morty. We were in an episode where we got to go to another dimension and meet a cartoon character with many children in front of him and the words, Dorn, on it.
That's amazing. What was the episode about?
I don't remember the whole story, but it was about another dimension and we got to meet a cartoon character with many children in front of him and the words, Dorn, on it.
That's so cool. I would love to watch that episode.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, I know this is a bit late, but this is a dope poster.
Yeah, I love the vintage feel to it.
Dude, we've gotta get one for our wall.
Totally. I bet it'd look good next to that poster of our favorite space cowboy, Flash Thompson.
Yeah, Flash Thompson is one of my all-time favorite characters.
I second that.
Seriously, dude, he's awesome.
He totally is.
So, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure so far?
I think it's been really cool so far.
I'm glad you think so.
I do.
Yeah, we're definitely on the right track.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see where our adventure takes us next.
Me neither.
This looks like a pretty cool poster. I like the font used in it.
I totally agree, Rick. It's a great poster.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, on to more important things.
You're right, Rick. So what are you thinking about our next sci-fi adventure?
Well, I was thinking about our next adventure. I was thinking about how we can go on another exciting sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sounds great to me. What kind of adventure do you have in mind?
I was thinking about a mission to apprehend a ramen noodle dish infected with a deadly virus.
That sounds really fun. I can't wait to help you on your adventure.
Thanks, Morty. I knew I could count on you. Look at that poster. I bet Arnold Brugger was a great person. He was probably a great wizard or something.
Yeah, I bet he was. He's got a really cool name, too.
Yeah, it's pretty magical.
Yeah, I think so too. This is one of my all-time favorite concepts, the juxtaposition of the futuristic setting with the classic fantasy element. It's perfect for a show like ours.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love the way she looks like she's ready to slay any dragon or monster that comes her way.
And the colors are perfect too, so bright and colorful. I can just imagine the adventures we could go on together, Morty, exploring new and exciting universes.
Yeah, totally. I always thought it would be so much fun to travel to different versions of our own universe, and this art makes me even more inclined to want to do that.
What's Neoism?
Neoism is a school of art that emphasizes the use of simplified forms and bright colors to create a more optimistic and engaging outlook on the world.
Sounds pretty dope. Let's check it out. Altasciero. Rule of thirds is an artwork principle that suggests that an image should be divided into thirds by lines intersecting at 3 points. This helps to create balance and equilibrium in an image, and makes it look more professional. Neoism. Neoism is a school of art that emphasizes the use of simplified forms and bright colors to create a more optimistic and engaging outlook on the world. That's really cool, Morty. I love Neo Geo games.
Yeah, I just really like the graphics.
I know the feeling. I used to play them all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah, I can't wait to check out that digital art stuff too.
You know, there's a lot of amazing art out there that's only available on digital platforms.
Yeah, I've been looking into digital art a bit too. It's really cool stuff.
Yeah, I think it's a really great form of art. It's kind of like a hybrid of traditional art and digital technology.
Yeah, I think that's a really good analogy.
Yeah, it is. It's a really interesting combination.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think? Are Neo Geo games cool or what?
They're definitely cool. I love the way they look, and the games themselves are always pretty fun.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I'm definitely excited to check out that digital art stuff too. Both Rick and Morty are having a great time talking about their favorite sci-fi games and art. They are both very positive and excited about the future. I don't get it, Morty. What's the significance of this poster?
It's from a science fiction novel. It's about two guys who have to fight each other to the death.
That sounds pretty intense.
Yeah, it is. But it's also really cool.
You're right, Morty. It's cool. Oh my god. Who made this poster? It's incredible.
Whoa, yeah. Cliff Childs did, apparently. He's a famous artist.
Childs is amazing. I love his work.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think of the Rataboos?
I don't know, they seem kind of stupid to me.
Ah, yeah, I think you're right. They're not my favorite either. But they're still cool, I think.
Yeah, I guess. But don't you think they're a little goofy?
Maybe a little, but they're still rad.
Well, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I always am.
Fixing his hair. So, Rick, tell me about your latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, man, it was wild. I was fighting aliens in space.
Whoa, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it was. It was awesome.
So what happened? Did you win?
Laughs. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a fun adventure.
That sounds like it was.
Yeah, it was.
So, are you going to do another one?
Nods. Yeah, I think so. I want to go on more adventures.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty cool, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's really great that David Dougal Williams is an amazing artist, Rick.
Yeah, I totally agree. David Dougal Williams is an amazing artist. He's really talented. Rick and Morty continue to talk about David Dougal Williams' screen prints and how amazing they are. Yeah, I've been a big fan of his for a while. His style is really reminiscent of the early 20th century Austrian actionism movement. You could definitely see his influence in some of the posters from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, he does some beautiful work. I'm definitely excited to check out some of his more famous pieces.
Yes, definitely. Some of his work is even in the Museum of Modern Art.
Really? That's incredible. I've always been interested in art, so I'm really excited to learn more about his work. Rick and Morty continue to talk about Cedric's work while also discussing their sci-fi adventures. That's a really cool poster. It's kinda transgressive for sure.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Hey Morty, I think it's time for us to get ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Who's that?
That's Alice Mason.
Cool. What's her deal?
She's an artist.
I didn't know that.
She made that album cover.
Really? I need to check it out.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
So, where do you guys think Alice Mason falls on the neoplasticism spectrum?
I don't know. I think it's cool that she's experimenting with her art.
Yeah, I think you're right. They continue talking about Alice Mason and their sci-fi adventures until they go to sleep.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a good poster? It's really striking. I can see why it would get people's attention.
I think it's great, Rick. It has a really sophisticated look to it.
I know, Morty. It's got a great art style.
I especially like the letter forms on the sign. They look really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. They're really well done.
That's definitely true, Rick.
It's amazing how much attention to detail they put into these posters. They really make a statement.
I have to agree, Rick. This is a beautiful poster.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's a masterpiece. So Morty, what do you think about this Benjamin Marra comic cover art?
I think it's kinda hilarious. He looks so happy.
Yeah, I think he's really enjoying his time in the future.
What kind of superpowers would he have?
He might be able to fly or shoot beams out of his eyes.
Aw, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I think so too. We should make a 10-line discussion like that when we get a chance.
Sounds good to me. This image is from the show Rick and Morty. It's a cool image because it's a picture of a man with a mustache next to a poster of a man with a mustache on its face. Ding Yunpeng.
Yeah, I like the poster too. It has a really nice international typographic style.
I agree. It's a really cool poster. Hey Morty, check out this poster of Chip Zdarsky. He's a really talented artist.
I know, he did this poster for a book I read. It was really cool.
Yeah, I think he's really good. It's strange. I keep seeing this guy's work in sci-fi books and posters.
What do you mean?
Well, he does this amazing poster of a man with a green background and a green background with the words OPPT, Ethiopian, and other words. Chip Zdarsky. Poster art, SOTS art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
That's so cool. I bet Chip Zdarsky did that one.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It seems like he's really popular in the sci-fi world.
I bet he's a really great guy.
Yeah, he sounds like a really great guy.
I bet he's really happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think so too. He seems like a really nice guy.
I bet he has a positive vibe and he talks in a happy way.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. He sounds like a really happy guy.
I bet he's really happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think so too. He seems like a really nice guy.
I bet he has a positive vibe and he talks in a happy way.
Damn, that's a good poster.
Yeah, I love movie posters.
Yeah, I watch a lot of movies, you know.
Yeah, I know you do, Rick.
Yeah, I love going to the movies.
Yeah, I know you do, Rick.
Yeah, I love going to the movies and watching movies.
Yeah, I know you do, Rick.
Really?
Yeah, I know you do, Rick.
Hey Morty, do you think that this guy is able to convey realism in his art?
Absolutely, Rick. His work is hyperrealistic, and it's amazing how he was able to capture the essence of the subject matter.
It's just so cool how they're able to digitally render things and make them look so realistic.
Yeah, it's amazing how they can create things that look so real.
Yeah, I feel like it's a step up from the traditional paintings that we usually see.
Definitely, I think it's amazing how they're able to bring different concepts to life in a way that's so realistic.
Damn, Erno Rubik is one sick bastard.
Dude, stop. He's like a modern artist.
Oh sure, Morty, he's a terrible artist. But he's a genius when it comes to puzzles. Did you see the one he did with the squares? It was insane.
Yeah, I saw that. It was amazing.
Yeah, it was. But you know, I don't care about his paintings or puzzles. I just like solving them.
Yeah, I get that. But I think his art has a deeper meaning.
Deep meaning. Morty, what the hell does that mean?
I don't know. But I think it's cool that he's been able to keep moving forward even with all the challenges he's faced.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But it's just puzzles and paintings to me.
You know, that's okay. We can still like his art.
I guess we can.
Wow, Rick, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support too. I feel like we've been able to turn things around in the last few episodes too, and I think we can make a masterpiece together.
That's the spirit, Morty. Let's keep going. This looks like a really sweet scene. It's just like the ones from my old sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it is. I love the steak and the book and the drink.
Yeah, it's a great scene. Actually, I'm really happy and wholesome here.
Yeah, me too. I'm really happy and wholesome too. Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone looks really happy and content.
Yeah, and the setting is really cool too. It's so similar to some of the scenes from my old sci-fi adventures.
Man, I love sci-fi. And this picture is so amazing. It's so realistic.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I can't believe how much detail is in it.
Yeah, it's like an airbrush painting.
Yeah, it's like Amadeus and Finn's best work.
This is a great stock photo, Alice.
Yeah, it looks delicious.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. We had a lot of fun shooting this.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Yeah, it was great. Alice Prin. So it looks like you two were having a great time.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, it was great. Who's that?
That's Charlie Amani, a poster artist.
Yeah, I've seen his work. It's cool.
He's got a really distinct style.
Yeah, I really like it. So, what do you think about his art?
I think it's great. He's got a lot of unique ideas and he executes them really well.
Yeah, I can see why people love his work. It's definitely intriguing.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely a talented artist.
This is really cool, Morty. You should frame this and put it on the wall. Ballin Kiss is a great actor.
Yeah, I know. I've watched all his movies.
I've seen most of them too. Ballin is a great actor.
I also like his music.
Yeah, I like his music a lot. He has a lot of cool songs.
So what are you going to do with this photo?
I'm going to frame it and put it on the wall.
That sounds like a great idea.
Look at that. A great poster of Aladar Korshvoy Krish.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art. I really love the Viennese actionism in it.
Yeah, I love the way the details in the poster are executed.
Yeah, the details are great. I can't wait to see more of his work. Let's go on some sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I was thinking we could go on an adventure with Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Yeah, he's my favorite Marvel character.
I've never heard of him.
He's super cool. He's got these amazing adventures.
All right, sure.
Great. All get our gear together.
Sounds good.
Whoa, cool poster. I always wanted to see that movie.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited to go see it.
Yeah, that movie looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch it.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, Morty, what do you think?
It's good, Rick. It's really good.
Yeah, I think so too. But I think it could be even better.
What do you mean?
I think the poster could be more standout.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think we should commission a new one.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
But before we do that, I think we should go on one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to go on one of our sci-fi adventures for a while now.
Yeah, me too.
This poster is really cool. I can't believe there are all these movie characters on it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. I can't wait to see what movie it's from.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see it too. It looks like it's from a really good movie.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a great picture. I love the pizza and the sign. What kind of pizza is it?
I don't know. It looks like it has pepperoni on it.
That's a great pizza. I love pepperoni pizza.
I know. I love pepperoni pizza too.
So, what are you guys doing today?
We're just going to hang out and watch some Netflix.
That sounds like a fun day. I'm going to go get dressed and then I'll come join you.
Great. See you in a little while.
Hey Rick, check out the DERF poster. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm excited to see what the show is like.
Yeah, me too, dude. This is a great poster.
Yeah, I love the message. Basuki Abdullah is an Indonesian artist that made this poster for the International Typographic Style show in Bali. He shows the diversity of typography and the ways it can be used to communicate different messages. The poster features a man with a sign that reads, "Be yourself," which is a good reminder for everyone to be themselves and not try to be someone they're not.
This is a great poster.
Whoa, this is a really great pick. I can't believe it's Fan Quan.
Yeah, she's one of my all-time favorite characters.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's like the best promo character out there.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, she's great. What are you looking at, Morty?
This picture. It's from a sci-fi adventure we were on. There was a group of people walking down a street next to tall buildings and a clock tower in the background with a pink poster on the wall. Ernst Ludwig Kirchner, Affinity Photo, a poster, Viennese Actionism, less than comment greater than.
Yeah, I remember that adventure. It was great. We had so much fun.
I know we did, Rick. We always have so much fun when we're together.
Yeah, I love being with you, Morty. You make me so happy.
This is a poster from a movie called Fanny McKinn. It's a classic movie and I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. In it, a woman named Fanny McKinn plays a brilliant mouse scientist.
Yeah, that's right. She's such a cool lady.
Yeah, she definitely is. And the movie poster is really cool, too.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best ones that they've ever made.
I absolutely agree. It's just so well designed.
And to top it off, it's a toyism.
Ism?
Yeah, it's a pretty rare poster. They only printed a few thousand of them.
So what does it mean?
I don't know, but I love it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too.
Hey Morty, I found this cool picture online. It's a starfish on a purple and white background with a purple banner that says, Star CD, DERF, photorealistic imagery, a stock photo, mail art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than, less than image greater than.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way the starfish reflects in the water. It's so realistic. Look at that guy. He's so cheerful and happy.
Yep, he's doing great. He's jumping in the air and having a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's jumping into the future. He's looking so hopeful.
He's a great example of how to have fun and be happy in life.
Yeah, he's living the dream. He's a true-iter.
Hey Morty, check out that guy on the magazine cover. He looks like a badass.
Yeah, he totally does. He looks like he could take on the world.
Yeah, he's definitely a badass. I wonder what his story is.
I don't know, but I'd love to find out. What do you think?
I think you're right, Morty. We should investigate this guy further.
Dude, you're a genius. It's a poster of David Dougal Williams. He's one of my favorite actors.
Who's David Dougal Williams?
He's a fantastic actor. You should really check out his work.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to check him out. Do you think the poster is from a movie?
I doubt it. I think it might have been created for an advertising campaign or something.
That's cool. I love classic sci-fi movies. Do you think we could watch one sometime?
Definitely. I'll put on some of my favorites. Fried rice. It smells delicious, Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's my favorite food.
Hmm, I can't wait to try it. Fried rice always tastes so good.
Yeah, I know. It's my favorite food.
Hmm, I can't wait to try it. Fried rice always tastes so good.
You know, I think we should try it sometime.
Sure thing, Morty. I love fried rice. Look at that. They're holding a sign in front of a crowd of people.
I know. It's like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's like a poster.
Yeah, it's like a plasticine.
It's like we're living the dream. Holy smokes, Morty. Look at that picture. It's so cool.
I know, Rick. It's a great poster.
Yeah, it's perfect for a sci-fi adventure.
I bet we could use it in a scene in our next adventure.
That's right, Morty. We can have some epic sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Holy crap. Look at that crazy pose.
Yeah, it's a nice cover. I like the way David Diao portrays the characters.
Yeah, I think he shows a great expression. He captures their feeling of wonder and amazement.
I agree. It's definitely a cool cover.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, next.
Yep, let's move on.
Okay, next.
Alright, here's one.
Man, that's a really cool cover.
Yeah, I think so too. Look at that badass Neo-Fovist poster. It's so cool.
I know. It's really representative of how cool we are as a rap group.
Yeah, I totally agree. What do you think of this Rayonism poster?
I love it. It's so neo-Rayonist.
Yeah, I like it too. It has that retro feeling to it.
I bet the movie's going to be amazing. I can't wait to see it.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. I'm really looking forward to it. Geez, I can't even pick a favorite painting.
Got a favorite episode?
Oh man, that's tough.
What about when you turned into a giant snake?
Yeah, that was pretty great.
Or when you built a portal to another dimension?
That was pretty dope.
Rick, you're being a total bore. Can we talk about something else?
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I loved those.
You did?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I loved every adventure we went on.
Yeah, me too.
They were all so fun.
Yeah, I can't believe we actually went on all of them.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster Adam Bruce Thompson designed. Looks like he was inspired by Neo-Dada. I can't wait to see more of his work. Man, that Conrad Marcarelli poster is awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool how they incorporated type into the design. I love the international style.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a really nice touch.
Hey Rick, have you ever thought about writing a sci-fi novel?
Yeah, I have actually been working on one for a while.
That sounds awesome. What genre do you think it should be?
I think it should be a post-apocalyptic story set in a world where spaghetti is the only food left.
That sounds awesome. I can't wait to read it.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Damn, those rhinos are gnarly.
Agreed. I'd love to go on one of those adventures.
I'm so excited for our next adventure, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Hey Morty, looks like we're getting ready to head into some more sci-fi shenanigans. I can't wait to explore new worlds and encounters.
You bet, Rick. I'm always up for a good adventure.
Speaking of which, have you been playing our new minigame? It's really getting the blood pumping.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I'm getting better and better at it.
Excellent. Well, I suppose we should get ready to head out. See you later.
Look at that. Some fantastic food.
Yep, it looks amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to try some of it.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. We should go ahead and order.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yo, Morty, check out that sign over there. It says, Las Vegas Strips. Isn't it neat?
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to go to Vegas and check out all of the casinos.
Yeah, Vegas is definitely worth a visit. I'm just glad we're able to take a picture of it while we're here.
Yeah, same.
That's a really cool poster, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a really good concept.
Yeah, I think so too. I love the retro look to it.
Remodernism, man. It's totally on point.
Yeah, I think so too. It's such a cool idea.
Yeah, I love it.
So, what do you think about the movie?
I think it's great.
Me too.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's so retro and cool.
Totally.
I love it.
Awesome, man. Man, I love Anthony Pizzot's posters. His design is so unique and his execution is amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love the way he puts so much detail into his work.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite poster designers.
Yeah, and his work is so creatively unique.
Yeah, he really stands out from the rest.
Yeah, his work is really something special.
Yeah, I love his work.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's a pretty good poster, huh?
Yeah, I actually like it. The artist did a great job with the composition and the colors.
I couldn't agree more. It's a really cool piece of art. I think it would look great in my home office.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, have you ever considered taking up painting as a hobby?
Oh, absolutely not. Painting is way too messy for me.
Aha, I know the feeling. I used to be pretty bad at it myself.
Seriously, though, do you think people who like painting are actually any good at it?
I think it depends on the person. Some people are great painters and others are terrible.
That makes sense.
Hey, do you want to see my latest sci-fi project?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Well, I'm working on a new story for a comic book.
What's the story about?
It's about a brave space fighter who goes on daring adventures against evil aliens.
That sounds pretty cool. What kind of aliens are they?
They're called the Glorp.
The Glorp? That sounds pretty Clifford the Big Red Dog. Why?
Blushing. Maybe you're right. I'll have to come up with a better name.
That sounds like a job for you, Mr. Comic Book Writer.
Smiling. You're right, Morty. It is a job for me. Hey Morty, check out this picture.
It's a bunch of people.
Yeah, they're probably from Charlie's.
What's Charlie's?
It's a restaurant.
Oh, okay.
I think they're probably having a good time.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm happy and wholesome like that.
Me too.
What do you think, Morty?
It's, interesting. I like the colors.
Me too, Morty. I think it's a really cool piece.
It's kind of creepy, though. I wonder what's inside.
Exactly, Morty. It's a little bit creepy. But I like the colors. That's a great neo-Dada poster.
Morty, do you think Don Kingman qualifies as body horror?
Yeah, he's definitely got some body horror going on.
Excellent analysis, Morty.
Holy crap, Morty, this is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the characters and the setting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've been on together.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else you come up with. It's always so fun when we can just hang out and do cool things like this.
I know, we've been having so much fun lately.
Yeah, I think it's because we're both really happy and content.
Yeah, I think you're right. We're just really lucky that we can always enjoy each other's company like this.
Yeah, and I think it's because we're always looking out for each other and trying to be supportive.
That's definitely true. I couldn't ask for anything more in a friend.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Wow, Morty, that's an amazing picture. It looks like some kind of sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great picture. I bet it's from one of your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty, it's from one of my sci-fi adventures. I was just about to call Tom Jerry to tell him about it.
Tom Jerry? Isn't that cell phone guy from the show Rick and Morty?
Yep, Morty, that's the guy. I was just about to call him and tell him about the amazing picture.
Oh man, I can't wait to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Hey Morty, check out this cool poster of Bikesh Bhattacharjee. He was a great sci-fi writer.
Yeah, I've read some of his books. They're really good.
Yeah, I think you would like them. He was a pioneer in the field.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Anyway, I'm happy and wholesome like always, Morty. What about you? Are you happy and wholesome?
Yup, I'm happy and wholesome. Thanks for asking.
That's a great poster.
Yeah, I love Neo Dada.
Me too. I love how it's super creative and all.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Yeah, it's always fun to explore different fields of art.
Yeah, I definitely think that goes for all forms of art.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, what do you think about sci-fi?
I love sci-fi.
Okay, well I love sci-fi too.
Yeah, I love how it's a way to explore the different parts of the world.
Yeah, I think that's really cool.
Yeah, it's always fun to journey to different worlds and see new things.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's also great to have positive nonlinear storylines that still have a resolution.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
Yeah, it's a really fantastic medium.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's some really good punk art, Morty. I always loved David Wojnarowicz's work.
I know, I think it's so creative. Pop surrealism is my favorite era of art.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I love pop surrealism. It's one of my favorite eras of art. Smiles, Morty. I'd say this is a pretty pieces of art if it wasn't for the fact that the dog on the back is just starving to death.
Hey, Rick, you can't be too picky. It's just a poster, after all.
Yeah, but it's a Dolly movie poster. A masterpiece, if I do say so myself.
Whatever, Rick. You love Dolly because he's got a weird face.
What do you mean?
You know, his eyes are in the middle of his head and all that.
It's just an artistic choice, Morty.
Whatever you say, Rick. Hey, Morty, check out this picture. It's a cool poster of a squirrel and a mouse. I think they're both funny. Rodent humor, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, Rick. I think it's great that you find the rodent humor funny. It's a great way to show that you have a positive outlook on life.
You're right, Morty, and I feel really good about myself when I can find humor in the mundane things in life. It's one of the things that makes me happiest.
I think that's great, Rick, and it's a mentality that I try to live by as well. I'm happy and wholesome all the time, just like you.
Exactly, Morty, and that's why we're the best friends in the universe. You know, Morty, I really do enjoy your ideas. I think it would be a great idea for a sci-fi episode. We could do something like a vampire story where we're both the vampire and the victim. We could be together and care for each other, and then the vampire turns us into a vampire and we have to fight him and kill him. It would be really cool, and I think you'd really enjoy it.
Yeah, I definitely would. This sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Neodynamicist painter Amadeus Infant had a unique perspective.
It's cool how he had the guts to just put his finger up like that.
Yeah, he was a bit of a pioneer. I can't believe he's not well known.
I want to see more of his work.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Holy crap. That's Byun Sang Byuk. He's an amazing filmmaker and one of my favorite people.
Yeah, I love his work too. His films are always so unique and different.
Yeah, he's always pushing the boundaries, which is why I love him so much. He's definitely a pioneer in his field.
Definitely.
Anyway, let's move on. What do you think about this sci-fi adventure we'll be taking on?
I'm excited. I love exploring new worlds and meeting new people, and this will be a great opportunity to do both.
I couldn't agree more. In fact, I think this could be the best sci-fi adventure we've ever taken on.
Really? Why do you think that?
Well, look at this woman here. She's standing in front of a red wall, just like we are.
And the man on the poster is really cool.
Plus, the woman in the background is really beautiful.
Yeah, she really is.
And I think we could really have a lot of fun exploring this world together.
I think you're right. This could be the best sci-fi adventure we've ever taken on.
Hell yeah, it could.
So Morty, what do you think about this poster? It looks kind of cool, don't you think?
Yeah, it does look cool. I'm pretty sure I've seen that man in a movie or something.
Really? Which movie?
I don't know. I think it might have been called The International.
Oh, I remember that movie. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I think so too. So what do you think about it?
I think it's really cool. I love the artistry of the poster. It's really well done.
Yeah, I think you're right. So what do you think about the movie?
I thought it was really good too.
Oh, really? What did you think about the plot?
I thought it was really unique. I've never seen anything like it before.
That's true. So what do you think about the actor who played the lead role in the movie?
I thought he was great. He did a great job in the role.
I agree. So what do you think about the overall message of the movie?
I think it's a really positive message. It's about hope and perseverance.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. So what do you think about the poster?
I think it's awesome. It's one of my favorite posters ever.
So Morty, what do you think about this squirrel on the sign?
I think he's brave. He's not afraid to see the squirrel on the sign.
Exactly. And that's the spirit. Always be brave and see the squirrel on the sign. This is my favorite poster from the movie The Incredible Hulks. I love the clock on it.
I love how badass the Hulk looks. He's so powerful and intimidating.
Yeah, he is one of my favorite superheroes. He's a true badass.
Do you think he would be a good teammate for our futuristic hero, Americo Mac?
I think he would be a great teammate. He's fearless and strong, and he's definitely a badass superhero. You know, Morty, sometimes I just feel so positive and happy. Everything is going so well and I just can't help but smile. It's like, everything makes sense and it's just so good. I think about our sci-fi adventures and how everything has turned out okay in the end.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I feel the same way sometimes. It's like everything is just so good and I can't believe it. I mean, it's like we're still alive and we're still together and it just feels so good.
Yeah, I think it's something about the positivity and the happy vibes. It just makes everything feel better.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's just so good to be around you and feel positive all the time.
So, Morty, what do you think of this picture?
I think it's cool, Rick. I love how the city is shown in detail, and the topography is really cool.
I know, Morty, I love that it's a really great representation of what San Francisco is like. Plus, it's just a really great picture.
Agreed, Rick. I also love the way you and Dr. Funkenstein are looking at the picture. It's like you're in a dream.
Yeah, Morty, I feel like that a lot when I look at pictures like this. It's like I'm living them for a little bit.
That's awesome, Rick. I love that you get that feeling from pictures like this.
This is amazing. It's a poster for a sci-fi movie. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. I always wanted to see a sci-fi movie like that.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I used to love watching sci-fi movies when I was younger.
Me too. I love the idea of being able to explore the universe.
Yeah, exactly. I always loved the idea of being able to go off on adventures.
Yeah, the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, they are. I can't wait to get started on our next sci-fi adventure.
Me either. I always love a good adventure.
Dude, I love this movie poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. Looks like they're doing a neo-dada move with the poster.
Yeah, I think that's a really creative way to promote the movie. It's really unique.
I know. It's cool.
Anyway, I think we should go see the movie when it comes out.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Good job, Morty. Looks like you're getting better at this sci-fi stuff. Less than Morty, greater than. Yeah, I'm really into it. I love learning about the different worlds out there and all the different ways people can use art to tell their stories.
Yeah, I can tell you love it. I remember when I first started learning about all this stuff too. It was amazing. Less than name greater than. It sure is. I can't wait to see what else you two can come up with next.
Dude, this is so trippy. What does it all mean?
Well, Morty, your intuition is correct. This is all part of a cosmic mystery.
It's like a pop culture clue, Rick.
Exactly. But we can't solve it just by looking. We need to use our brains and interpret the clues in the picture.
What are you thinking, Rick?
I'm thinking that this could be a clue to our next sci-fi adventure.
I don't know, Rick. That seems a little too random.
Maybe, but it's worth a shot. Let's crack this code and find out what it all means.
That's some inspired science fiction right there.
Morty, I bet you could make a whole album out of just these pictures.
Well, sure, Rick, but I also bet you could make a whole album of looking at pictures of hot ladies too.
Probably, but that's not what we're here for today.
Gotcha, let's get to work.
What do you think? Is it fantastic realism?
I don't know, it just looks like a movie poster to me.
No, Morty, it's fantastic realism. Look at the detail in the monkeys' faces. It's like they're really in the scene.
It's just a poster, Rick. There's no way they could realistically look that good.
Oh, but they do, Morty. Look at the way the monkey behind the man has its arms up in the air. It's like it's trying to protect the man.
Okay, you're right. It is pretty realistic.
Yeah, and the monkey behind the man is jumping up and down. It's like it's really excited to see the movie.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is a pretty realistic poster. This is a great poster. It's from a famous artist, Fernand Léger. He was a French artist who specialized in poster art. This particular poster is from his Viennese Actionism period. It's a really interesting style of art. It's very kinetic and dynamic. I love the way the colors are mixed together. It's really eye-catching.
I've never seen anything like it before. It's really cool. Holy cow, that's Adam Sandpater. He's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, he's really good. I love his work.
Yeah, I've seen all of his movies. They're all really good.
Yeah, I love his work. He's really talented.
Yeah, he's a really good actor.
Yeah, he's really talented.
Yeah, he's a really good actor.
Yeah, he's a really good actor.
Yeah, he's a really good actor.
Yeah, he's a really good actor. That's a great poster, Morty. I always loved Andrew Law's work.
Yeah, he was a great director. I always enjoyed his movies.
Yeah, I definitely think so too. They're always interesting and well made.
Yeah, they're really dark and gothic, but that's what I love about them.
Yeah, I love how dark and gothic they are. They're perfect for a dark and spooky sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too. Look at that man on the magazine cover. He's an amazing example of what can be achieved through hard work and dedication. Rick would be so proud of him.
I bet you'd love to be just like him someday, Rick.
That's true, Morty. I would love to be just like him and achieve great things. Morty, you won't believe what I found in that picture.
What is it, Rick?
It's a poster for a movie that's called Piccolo Go, Morty.
Piccolo Go? I've never heard of that movie.
I haven't either, but it looks like it would be a lot of fun. What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I'm definitely game for watching it. What do you think, Jerry? Jerry, I've never heard of that movie, either. But I'm game if you guys want to watch it.
Great! We'll go see it together once we get some free time.
Free time? I don't think we'll have any free time in the near future, Rick.
I know, Morty, but we'll make time. Now come on, let's go watch Piccolo Go. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a man with a hat on his head and a sign on his shirt that says Panoy Gang, Clovis Trui, movie poster, a poster, plasticien, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
That looks like a great guy. He seems like he's enjoying himself. What's your opinion on this sci-fi adventure?
Totally. I love these types of stories. They always seem to be exciting and fun. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
I know exactly what you mean. I always enjoy reading and watching sci-fi stories myself. They always take me to new worlds and depths of imagination.
That's totally true, Morty. It's the best type of entertainment there is.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
This is great.
The poster is really cool.
Yeah, the character is really cool too. I love comics.
Yeah, I love comics too, Morty. What kind of comics do you like?
Underground comics mostly.
Yeah, I love those too. They're kind of an interesting genre.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're really cool.
That's awesome, Morty. This is a great representation of one of my favorite things, variety.
Yeah, I agree. And the colors are so vibrant too.
Totally. Variety is key in my life and in my work as a sci-fi adventurer.
Exactly. I love that you're always looking for new ways to explore the galaxy.
You know, Morty, I'm really happy right now. I feel really positive in content.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I feel really happy and positive all the time now. Isn't that great?
Absolutely. So, how's school going?
It's going great, Rick. I'm really enjoying the classes we're taking.
That's great. I'm so proud of you, Morty. You're doing great things.
Thank you, Rick. I really appreciate your support. That's a really good magazine cover, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good. I like the steak on the plate.
Yeah, it's a really good steak.
And the fork and the knife.
Yeah, it's a really good poster.
And the private press.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's Captain America. He's such a badass.
Yeah, he looks so badass. I can't believe he's just a regular guy.
He's not just a regular guy, he's an American icon. He's fought for his country and he's always stood up for what he believes in.
Yeah, and he always looks so happy.
Yes, he always seems to be having a great time. He's inspiring, to say the least. What's up, Morty?
Not much. Just surfing the web for new digital artwork.
Oh man, have you ever seen David Gilmour Blythe's work?
No, I'm not really into art that much.
Well, if you ever get a chance, check it out. He's a pretty amazing artist.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Whoa, this is a great piece of movie poster art.
Yeah, I love the soft colors and the way the city pops off the page.
Yeah, it's definitely a great piece of maximalism.
I don't know, I think it could use a little less maximalism.
Aha, I get what you mean. Sometimes less is more. Right, Morty? Rick and Morty are in their lab analyzing an alien artifact while talking about their sci-fi adventures. A UFO with a skeleton inside it. Tom Cruise. Movie poster. Poster art. Theme. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Man, this thing is wild. It looks like something out of Tom Cruise's movies.
Yeah, I swear that it's like he's hovering inside of it.
You're right, that's some really creative theme work.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a little too creative for my taste.
You might have a point there. Sometimes less is more, right, Morty?
That's some really good poster art.
Yeah, it's really hypermodern.
Yeah, I feel like hypermodernism is really kicking in lately.
Yeah, it is.
I love how the dog's kinda looking down at the woman.
Yeah, it's really cute.
It's just such a great poster.
Yeah, I totally get why somebody would take a picture with it.
Yeah, definitely. Dude, this Artur Grodger painting is dope. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. It's really great.
I knew you would like it. I always love art that is based in language. It's so creative and ingenious.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Hmm. Let's see what this is about. It says, Amy Weber, movie poster, a poster, transgressive art.
That is cool. What does it mean?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a cool poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what are you waiting for? Let's get it.
Yeah, let's go get it.
Whoa, that's some good pan-futurism there, Morty. I like the mustache and mustache on the poster.
Yeah, I like the mustache and mustache on the poster. It looks like a cool mustache.
Yeah, it is a cool mustache, Morty. I'm glad we got to see a poster with a mustache and mustache on it in this installment of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a cool mustache, Rick.
Wow, that's a really cool taco truck.
Yeah, I bet they make some good tacos.
Definitely. I can't wait to try some.
What about you, Rick? What kind of tacos are you in the mood for?
I don't know. I'm open to anything really. I just love tacos. Ooh, wow, that's a beautiful Appel's poster. I love the way the woman is behind him with her hands on his shoulders. It's incredibly powerful and romantic.
You're right, Rick. It's really striking.
And it's a great example of classic pop art. I can't believe it's still around after all these years.
Yeah, it's a timeless piece.
Yeah, it's definitely worth preserving.
Yeah, I can see how it would be a great piece for a collector.
Yeah, it's definitely worth preserving. So Morty, what do you think about David Wojnarowicz's poster?
It's cool, Rick. I like the way it's done with the international typographic style.
Yeah, I think so too. It's cool how it can be interpreted in so many ways.
Exactly, Rick.
Doal said, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Holy crap, that's some great sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I'm really into it.
What's your favorite movie?
I really like. Doal said, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Holy crap, that's some great sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I'm really into it.
What's your favorite movie?
I really like. Doal said, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Holy crap, that's some great sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I'm really into it.
Nailed it, Morty. The old green and pink combo is classic Rick.
Yeah, I agree. I also love how the poster takes a creative approach to computer art. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's the mark of a good artist. Using their creativity in ways other than just making things look pretty.
That's true.
It's always good to live life with a sense of creativity and adventure, don't you think?
Definitely. This is verdadism, Morty.
Yeah, I thought so too. It's a cool concept, but I don't know.
It's a cool concept, Morty. I mean, look at it. It's a grilled cheese sandwich with a bite taken out of it on a plate with a fork and knife. It's like a perfect representation of reality.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And the album cover is really cool, too. It's got this gritty, old-fashioned feel to it.
Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely an interesting concept.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's a really cool concept. This is a really realistic painting. It's an airbrush painting, but it looks like it was done with a photorealistic paint.
Yeah, it's really amazing. It's like a real-life painting.
Yeah, it really is. That's Alan Linder. He's the actor in that new movie.
He's pretty creepy.
Yeah, I know. But he's a great actor.
I don't think so.
What do you mean?
He's just weird.
Well, I think he's great. He's probably one of the best actors out there.
Well, whatever.
Come on, Morty. He's great.
Fine. He's great. Man, I cannot believe this is real life. I mean, look at that cats.
Yeah, they're amazing. I love animals, Morty.
I know. I mean, it's just so weird how our lives take us on these crazy sci-fi adventures, and then we end up meeting all these weird people.
Yeah, it's just like in our show. We meet these strange creatures, and they all seem so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like my life is just going on this wild ride.
That's the thing about sci-fi, Morty. It's always full of surprises.
Yeah, and I never know what's going to happen next.
Exactly. It's just like our show. Everything is just so exciting. Look at that. Such a great photo. It captures all three of us in such a fun moment.
Yeah, I love it. It's so testament to our friendship.
Yeah, it really is. And our sci-fi adventures.
You're right. We've had some great adventures together.
Oh, I know we have.
What about that album cover? That's so dope set.
Yeah, I love it. It really captures our style.
And the sign, it says, Redeft.
That's right. Redeft is such an awesome South planet.
It really is. And I love that we can all come together and enjoy our shared love of sci-fi.
Yeah, it's the best.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best. Look at him, Morty. He's a pathetic, weak creature. How can we go up against an alien like that?
Okay, so maybe we don't go to war against him. But what about arresting him or something?
Arresting him? Are you kidding me? That's like going up against a professional wrestler without any weapons.
I don't know. Maybe we can't go to war or arrest him. But there has to be something we can do.
I guess you're right. There has to be something. Maybe we should do something positive.
Like what?
Well, maybe we could try to help him.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe we could try to make him a better person.
Make him a better person? But he's an alien.
That doesn't mean he can't be helped. We just need to find the right way to do it.
Okay, so how do we make him a better person?
I don't know, but we'll figure it out.
Well, that's a pretty rad poster.
Yeah, it's a cool movie. I wonder what the story is actually about.
It's kind of a mystery. It's got a Rayanism vibe to it.
Yeah, it does. I bet it's a great movie.
I'm sure it is Morty. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's a great example of auto-destructive art.
Yeah, it's amazing how skilled Bill Sienkiewicz is.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Who is that?
That's Dolly, Rick. Looks like he's from a promotional image for some underground comics or something.
Yeah, I remember seeing that picture somewhere. I think that was back when we were on our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we were on some crazy sci-fi adventure back then, Rick.
Yeah, I miss those days. But at least we're still together, Morty. We've always been together, and we always will be.
Yeah, I know. I just feel so positive all the time, Rick. I never feel this good.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Whoa, check out those X-Men. Look at that muscular guy on the right.
Those dudes are the shit. I bet they can kick some major ass.
You're right, Morty. They're real heroes.
And look at that cute little foxy lady.
Yup, she's cool too. I'd love to have a lady friend like that.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's an amazing black and white photo of an elephant walking down a street next to a forest of trees and bushes in black and white. I think it's beautiful.
I agree, Rick. It's absolutely beautiful. The elephant looks so graceful and natural in the photo.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's such a beautiful photo.
Yeah, it's really cool how the elephants look so natural in the photo.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's really a great photo. What a badass dude. Look at that pose. He must be a badass lion hunter.
Dude, that poster is so realistic.
Yeah, I love the way it makes the background look so psychedelic.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, I love that poster.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's so cool. I want to make a movie about it.
Yeah, Morty, I can't wait to see what you come up with. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Dude, look at that poster. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so cool. I want to make a movie about it.
Yeah, Morty, I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's a group of cartoon characters standing next to each other in front of a red background with a blue demon. Benjamin Mara. Manga and Anime 1999. A comic book panel. Antipodeans. It's so good.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love how they all have such positive attitudes and they look so happy.
Absolutely, Morty. They're all so happy and they look like they're having the best time. They're perfect examples of how to have a great time.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. They look like they're having the time of their lives.
Absolutely, Morty, and that's what we want for ourselves. We want to be happy and have a positive outlook on life.
Yeah, Rick, I think that's what's really important.
Absolutely, Morty. And that's what we want for our viewers. We want them to be happy and have a positive perspective on life. Holy crap, Durf. That's one of my favorite underground comics covers.
Dude, I know. I've been looking for that one for years.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, classic underground comics.
Classic.
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 Yeah, classic.
Classic underground comics, Rick.
Classic.
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 Classic underground comics, Rick.
Hey Morty. Looks like our evil nemesis Andrew Stevovich is back in business.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe he's still selling those awful comics.
He's the worst. But we have to be careful, Morty. He's a dangerous man.
Yeah, I know, Rick. Hey, you want to come watch my latest sci-fi movie with me tonight?
I'd love to, Morty, but I have to stay here and take care of this comic.
All right, Rick, I'll see you later.
Bye, Morty. Who is that?
I don't know, but she's gorgeous.
I don't know, but she's gorgeous.
Yeah, she's got a really pretty face.
I don't know, but she's gorgeous.
What do you think her name is?
I don't know, but her name is Bettina Heinenayek.
That's a really pretty name.
I don't know, but her name is Bettina Heinenayek. Dolly, man, one of my all-time favorite artists.
I know, right? His work is so trippy and psychedelic.
Exactly. And I love the poster art too. Makes me wish I could visit his studio.
Yeah, me too. I always dream of taking a trip to Dolly's home country, Spain.
I know the feeling. I'm really excited for our next sci-fi adventure. We've gotta gear up and get ready. That's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a really cool aesthetic.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool design.
It's really cool how they incorporated the dogs into the design.
Yeah, totally. It's really well done.
And the brick wall behind them is really cool.
Totally. It gives it an instant sense of scale.
Yeah, it really does. I'm with Rick on this one. I really enjoy eating food. It's so delicious and satisfying.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. We should definitely keep eating. Less than, name greater than. I totally agree, Rick. I love eating food. It's so delicious and satisfying. It's a picture of Adrian Zing, the man who created the airbrush painting shock art.
Fuwa Quan, yeah, I've seen a lot of his work. He's amazing.
Yeah, he's a real artist.
I can't believe it's just a picture.
It is just a picture, but look at all the detail he put into it.
It's like he's living in a world of his own.
Yeah, he does seem like he's living in a world of his own.
What do you think he's painting?
I don't know, but it looks like Pikachu.
I love Pikachu.
Me too, Morty.
Well, Morty, that's really cool. You know, I always loved old sci-fi movies, especially the ones with Red Jones in them. I always wished I could have been a part of that world.
Yeah, Rick, I never forgot how you always loved that movie. It's one of the reasons I always wanted to make a sci-fi episode with you. We could just spend all day talking about old movies and dreaming of the future.
That sounds like a great plan, Morty. I'm so happy we can finally do that together.
Yeah, I'm glad too, Rick.
Dude, check out this poster for Aqua, the Legend of the Deep Sea. It looks awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I know, it's got a giant fish on it.
What kind of fish is it?
I don't know, it's just a giant fish.
You know, I don't really care about fish that much.
Yeah, me neither. In fact, I think I'm going to watch Aqua, the Legend of the Deep Sea tomorrow.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too. We could go watch it together.
Yeah, that sounds great. This is so sweet. Look at that tiger. It's so peaceful and happy.
Yeah, it's the coolest thing. I always wanted to go camping with a tiger.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look at this. It's a great poster.
Yeah, I love it. It's so expressive.
Yeah, it's really great.
I can't wait to go see that movie.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it.
And I can't wait to see the movie with you.
Yeah, me too.
It's been so long since we've been able to go see a movie together.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been too long.
Yeah,
We should make a movie date and go see a movie together.
yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah,
We should make a movie date and go see a movie together.
yeah, that sounds good.
We should make a movie date and go see a movie together. Hey Morty, check out this Looney Tune character. He's so goofy and humorous.
Yeah, I love his design. He's definitely pop surrealism at its best.
That's right, Morty. Looney Tunes were always a creative and innovative force in the world of animation.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. They were a big part of my childhood.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been so long since I've seen one. What are you up to today, Morty?
I'm just hanging out with my girlfriend Summer. How about you, Rick?
Me too, Morty. I'm just hanging out with my friends and watching TV. Life is pretty normal for us these days.
This is an interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I think it's a painting of a fox.
Really? I didn't know that. But it's an interesting painting.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, that's a rad poster.
Yeah, I love that comic book cover art.
Me too. I read that one a while back.
Who is that guy?
He's a character in a comic book I read.
Oh, cool. Do you have the issue?
No, I lost it years ago.
That's too bad. I'd love to read it.
What do you think?
Dude, that poster's really maximalistic. It's like, what does it even represent?
You're right, Morty. It's kind of weird. But I think it's genius.
I guess.
This is a great poster from Enzo Kuki. He's one of my favorite typographers.
The typographer is super cool. Do you know his work?
Yes, I do. He did a lot of great posters in the 90s. He's definitely one of the pioneers of international typography.
I love that. It's so cool to see his work in a poster.
Yeah, and his type really stands out. It's really iconic.
I think so too. It's a great poster.
Yeah, I think so too. Look at that. A picture of a gorilla.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool picture. I love gorilla pictures.
You do?
Yeah, I love gorilla pictures.
Well, I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, I love gorilla pictures.
Well, I'm glad you like them.
Dude, this is so trippy. I love it.
Yeah, I can't get over how cool it is.
What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it's really cool. I think it's from a black arts movement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but I love it. It's so trippy and cool. Hey Morty, what do you think about this poster?
Adam Manioki, album cover, an album cover. Neo Dada. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
I like how his work is like a mix of neo-dada and mischief punkin. What do you think?
I definitely think it's an interesting combination. His work is definitely playful and subversive, and I love how it mirrors the chaos and humor of our everyday lives.
Aha, this is great. We should hang this up in our room.
Yeah, it's great, just like our adventures.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually a really cool poster. I always loved underground comics.
Yeah, I always loved the art style. It's really cool.
Yeah, underground comics are a real inspiration for us. We love making sci-fi adventures and putting out upbeat posters like this as part of that.
Definitely. It's a great way to get people excited about our show.
Yeah, it definitely helps to set the mood for our adventures.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster. This poster is beautiful. It's just the two of us, free from the camera. I think it's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
I totally agree. I love the way they're looking at each other. It's like they're in a world of their own.
Exactly. And I love the font they used. It's so retro.
Yeah, I love it too. It really captures the feeling of the poster.
Exactly. And I love the font they used. It's so retro.
Yeah, I love it too. It really captures the feeling of the poster.
It's amazing how our sci-fi adventures have brought us together. We're like two peas in a pod.
I couldn't agree more. I can't imagine life without you, Rick.
I couldn't agree more. I can't imagine life without you, Morty.
It's so cute.
Yeah, it's a great photo. The way they're all smiling and holding those panda toys is so heartwarming. Less than name greater than. 10 lines of discussion about this photo.
Yeah, it's a great photo. The way they're all smiling and holding those panda toys is so heartwarming.
I love this poster. It's so cool how they took a classic movie poster and made it look so modern.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love how the colors are so vibrant and the style is really cool.
Yeah, I feel the same way. This poster is definitely one of my favorites.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it's really cool how they merged the classic movie poster with a modern design.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. This poster is amazing. Look at that guy. He must be a badass.
Yeah, he must be a badass if he can wear those hats.
You're right, Morty. He must be a badass. This David Diao poster is pretty informative.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool poster.
In fact, it's actually a little bit of a spoiler for our next sci-fi adventure.
What do you mean by that?
Well, the movie poster says, "To whom do mio mea, David Diao," which is a reference to a quote from the movie Blade Runner.
Who's Blade Runner?
It's a movie from the 80s about a future where artificial intelligence has evolved to the point where human beings are no longer necessary.
Wow, that's a pretty intense movie.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting concept.
So, do you think we'll be able to take on this adventure next time we watch Blade Runner?
I certainly hope so. I think it would be a blast. One day, I'm going to get my hands on that poster.
Yeah, I think Clovis Truey is a cool character.
He's got that neo-Dada look going on.
Yeah, he's really different.
I love different.
Yeah, me too. What kind of sci-fi adventures have you guys been up to lately?
We've been exploring different galaxies and fighting space mutants.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Check out that street art, Morty. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I love the way the graffiti paint blends in with the background paint. It's so creative.
You're right, Rick. It's really cool.
Look, Morty, it's our perfect date. We can explore the stars and eat delicious food, all while just being buddies.
Yup, it looks like our perfect date. I'm happy just being near you, Rick.
I know, Morty, I know. Look at that, Morty. A group of people posing for a picture with some taco tamales on a table with a picture of them. David IMM's promotional image. A poster, Tachisma. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Looks like they had a good time.
Yeah, they did. I can't believe we managed to fit in a sci-fi adventure while we were on vacation too.
That's the thing, Rick. Every single moment we spent together was an adventure. Even the mundane things were exciting.
Like grocery shopping.
Yeah, you're right. There's nothing mundane about grocery shopping when you're trying to collect the ingredients for an interdimensional space-based restaurant.
Wait, what?
Oh, don't worry. I didn't actually say we were going to open a restaurant. I was just throwing out some ideas for future adventures.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure we'll come up with something amazing.
I trust you, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty. This fish with a green eye is just creepy AF.
Totally, Rick. I'm just happy we got to check it off our list.
Yeah, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else Damien Hirst has to offer.
Yeah, I'm excited to find more posters like this.
Yeah, we should definitely make a sci-fi episode and include this fish with the green eye.
Totally, Rick.
Who's that?
That's Rayonism.
What is it?
It's a style of cartoon drawing that was popularized in the 1920s.
It looks cool. Why are they talking to each other?
I don't know, they could be having a conversation or they could be arguing.
What kind of argument?
I don't know, it's complicated.
So what do you think it means?
I don't know. It just looks cool.
That's a really cool poster. I wish we could go see it.
Yeah, me too. It's gotta be pretty trippy seeing gorillas in a gorilla costume.
Yeah, it is. It's like a poster for a weird sci-fi movie.
Exactly. Totally surreal.
Exactly. Now let's go explore this new world we found in our universe.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. It sounds like there's a lot of great sci-fi elements in it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how it all comes together.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it. It sounds like there's a lot of great sci-fi elements in it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how it all comes together. Wow, that's an amazing poster.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. It's by a guy named Antonin Chitoussi.
Yeah, I love his work. He's one of my favorite artists.
So you like his style?
Absolutely. He's got a really unique and amazing sense of style.
Well, I guess that's why he's one of the greatest artists of all time.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
So what do you think of his work?
I think it's absolutely amazing. He's got a really unique and amazing sense of style.
Well, I guess that's why he's one of the greatest artists of all time. Do you think he would be a good person to have a beer with?
He would be a great person to have a beer with. He's really fun and he has a great sense of humor.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely one of my favorite artists.
That looks like a cool poster. What's it about?
I'm not sure, it's just a movie poster.
I thought it might be something cool. Do you think it'll be good?
I don't know, it's just a poster.
Dude, that's such a cool poster.
Yeah, I love Chafik Cherubim's work. He reminds me a lot of Salvador Dali.
Yeah, I love Dali too. He's such an incredible artist.
You know, I was thinking, maybe we could do a sci-fi adventure together.
Yeah, sure thing. We could go to the office's killer yard and find the office's killer deer.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I love the way this picture looks. It's so beautiful. Morty, what do you think?
I totally agree, Rick. It's so perfect.
Yeah, I think so too. We should go share it with our fans on social media.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I think so too. We should go share it with our fans on social media.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a Rad Doggies movie poster.
What is it?
It's a poster of a group of people holding a frog in front of a crowd of people with the words, Radoggies, on it.
That's so cool. I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty. Oh my gosh, look at this picture. It's so trippy.
I know, I love it. It's so retro and futuristic at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's a great example of retrofuturism.
Yeah, and the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, they really stand out.
It's just a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's an awesome poster. Oh man, that's amazing.
Yeah, I love those kinds of posters.
You know, I was thinking, I could totally do a poster like that.
Seriously? You could?
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing really special, but I could do it.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think it would be really cool.
Yeah, I could see it in your apartment or at your work.
Yeah, I could totally see it.
It's so cool that you're into sci-fi.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Do you want to watch some of my favorite shows?
Yeah, sure, I'd love to. Wow, holy crap, Morty. That's a Quirax Uno's album cover. It's Neo Dada.
Yeah, Rick. I know. It's hilarious.
I mean, look at it. The guacamole and the Dadaist symbolism. It's genius.
Yeah, Rick. I know. It's hilarious.
I mean, look at it. The guacamole and the Dadaist symbolism. It's genius.
Yeah, Rick. I know. It's hilarious.
Hey Morty, look at that lowbrow art. I bet it's from that Charles Schultz character.
Yeah, Rick. It's definitely from him. I don't know how you can tell, but the character looks a lot like Garfield.
Exactly, Morty. That's because he is Garfield. They just put a different sign in the background.
That's so cool, Rick. I'm so happy we could finally figure out who that image is from. Do you think we could find another image like it and study it more?
Absolutely, Morty. We'll be sure to find some more Charles Schultz images to study and discuss in our next sci-fi adventure. That's some pretty cool poster art.
Yeah, this sigil is pretty neat.
Yeah, I love the style.
I can't believe he's still alive.
Yeah, I feel like he's been around for a long time.
What do you think happened to him?
I think he died or something.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's pretty cool poster art. Hey Morty, check out this picture we found. It's an old painting of Emiliano Ponzi, one of my favorite sci-fi heroes.
Yeah, I've heard of him. He was a famous investor who was famous for his fraudulent schemes.
Yeah, but don't forget the amazing poster art he produced. It's one of my favorite pieces of art.
I have to agree. It's really cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in it.
I guess so. Regardless, he was an amazing figure in history.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite sci-fi heroes.
That's why I like your sci-fi adventures so much, Rick. They remind me of the things that make me happy.
Yeah, I think that's why I like sci-fi so much too. It's like, you can imagine all these amazing things, and then you can go and do them.
That's definitely true.
Anyway, what do you think of Ponzi?
He was a pretty interesting guy. I don't think I'd want to be like him though, morality-wise.
Yeah, I agree. He was kind of a scoundrel.
But he was also really successful, so I guess he had his reasons.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, what do you think? Are we going to do an Emiliano Ponzi-themed sci-fi adventure next week?
I don't know, Rick. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think we should. It's always fun to explore new sci-fi worlds. This is a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's some photorealism stuff.
Yeah, I see it. That's pretty cool.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that it's an amazing piece of art. I love how it's so realistic.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really nice.
What do you think about the album cover?
I think it's really cool. The way the boys are dressed and everything. That Spider-Man is so cool. He's so spooky and powerful.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite superheroes. He's so unique and interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely one of my favorites.
Smiling looks like we're going to get to do some more sci-fi adventures soon, Morty.
Yeah, I'm excited. What kind of adventures do you think we'll be able to do this time?
Gives Morty a thumbs up. I'm sure we'll have a blast. I just can't wait to see what evil villain we'll have to face next.
Yeah, sounds like fun. So, are you going to be able to solve that puzzle like you usually can?
Of course, Morty. I always have a way to solve puzzles.
Okay, I'm sure you'll find a way. Let's go check out the poster and see what it says.
Who's Cornelis Hendricks Vroom?
Cornelis Hendricks Vroom is a Dutch painter who specialized in landscapes with animals.
Who's trending on for affinity?
Cornelis Hendricks' room is trending on for affinity because many people like his landscapes with animals.
Wow, that's an interesting picture. It reminds me of the time we brought down that giant space crab on our science expedition.
Yeah, that was great. We had so much fun celebrating our victory with a big feast afterwards.
Yeah, we did. It was a lot of fun. I'm just glad everything turned out okay.
Yeah, me too. So, what are you thinking? Are you excited for our next sci-fi adventure?
Oh, absolutely. I'm just hoping the ship holds up this time. It's been a little spottier lately.
Well, we'll just have to stay vigilant and make sure nothing happens to tip the scale against us.
That's definitely true. Speaking of which, I think I should head to bed. It's been a long day.
Yeah, me too. Good night, Rick.
Good night, Morty. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Damn, that's some good figurativism.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, it's amazing how well he's captured the details in the painting. I love it. It's a great poster.
Dude, it's so dope. I love the look on Doje's face.
Yeah, he's totally pulling off that serious businessman look.
You know, I've been thinking about getting a suit and tie.
Really? You think you could pull it off?
I dunno, I guess we'll see.
That's awesome. I'm glad you're thinking about it. Hey, I don't know. It just doesn't look very good.
Yeah, I don't think it would look good in a room.
You're right. It would need more light.
It would.
Less attention to the details, Morty.
Yeah, I guess.
We should just move on, then.
Yeah, I think so too. Come on, Morty, this is a great opportunity for us to discuss our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. I'm excited to hear all about it.
So, tell me, Morty, did you have a positive experience with the salad of the side?
Well, yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Excellent, Morty, such a positive reaction.
I guess I just liked the contrast of the colors.
That's absolutely correct, Morty. The colors are bright and vibrant, which really sets off the flavor of the salad.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
So, what do you think about our latest sci-fi adventure, Rick? Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A salad with a sign that says salad of the side on it and a picture of a salad with a sign that says salad of the side. Betty Sar, promotional image, a poster, serial art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Man, those days are a distant memory. Back when we just had a normal job and didn't have to worry about saving the world.
Yeah, but we're still saving the world, right? We always save the world.
Yeah, Morty, it's just. Sometimes it's a little harder than it used to be.
Well, we're the best there is at what we do, so that has to make up for it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Always right, Rick. Always right.
This is a really cool poster. I love Marvel Comics.
Yeah, I love Marvel Comics too. I'm excited to get my hands on this Captain America poster.
Yeah, I'm excited to get my hands on it too. I always love getting new Marvel Comics. Hey Morty, check it out. I think we've stumbled upon one of David Wojnarowicz's most famous pieces.
I know, it's so weird to see him caught in a time capsule like this.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting take on the punk era.
Yeah, I can't believe he was able to achieve so much with such aggressive and bright art.
Exactly, and I think it's a great representation of what he was all about.
Yeah, I really appreciate all of his work.
Me too. It's always good to learn more about the artists who have contributed to our culture.
Yeah, David Wojnarowicz was definitely an important part of the punk movement.
This is a really cool poster. I love the pop surrealism style.
Yeah, I love Andrei Kolkutin too. He's one of my favorite movie directors.
Yeah, Andrei Kolkutin is a great artist. I'm glad we got to see his work in the movie.
Yeah, I thought the movie was really good. It was kind of different than what I was expecting, but I liked it.
I think that's why people are saying it's pop surreal. It's definitely not your average movie.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yo, Morty, check this out. Neo-expressionism is all the rage right now, and this Ed Pashka painting is really something.
I know, right? I bet it would look amazing in our home.
Absolutely, Morty. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Dude, this is the poster for our next sci-fi adventure. We're gonna be Iron Man and fight the evil Dr. Didier Muron.
Sounds amazing. I can't wait to be in the action.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I like the different ties.
Yeah, David Brewster is a really talented artist. He's done a lot of really cool science fiction comics and paintings.
I've always been a big fan of science fiction, Rick. It's one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, me too, Morty. So what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
I'm excited, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens next. I don't know, Rick. It's just mysterious, Morty. I mean, it's like a poster for some kind of dark and dangerous movie.
Yeah, it does kind of look like one of those movie poster where the bad guys die at the end.
Yeah, exactly. Now I just need to find out what the movie is supposed to be about.
I don't know, Rick, but I bet it's some kind of underground comics or something.
Yeah, I gotta check it out.
That's a beautiful poster.
I know, I love that style. I'm boy curious to know more about the artist.
Yep, Dasso Dossi was a famous Italian typographer in the 1800s. His work is really distinctive and well known.
Hey Rick, have you ever wondered what would have happened if the aliens had taken over our world instead of the Nazis?
Well, I can't think of anything worse, Morty. But yeah, I have wondered that too. I think it would have been really chaotic and dangerous.
I guess you're right. Speaking of which, have you heard about the new Alien movie coming out?
Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I'm really looking forward to it. It sounds like it's going to be really good.
Oh my god, David Diao did a Fluxus silkscreen. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe he did that.
Yeah, totally. David Diao's a genius.
Dude, that's Dennis Flanders. He's one of my favorite characters.
Vertidism is so cool. It's a philosophy that says truth is the most important thing.
Exactly. And it's something I try to live by. Dude, that's awesome. I love the kitsch movement.
Yeah, I love it too. It's so fun to look back on retro depictions of futuristic society and see how much has changed.
Yeah, exactly. It's always fascinating to see how culture evolves.
Yeah, totally. So Rick, do you want to go on another sci-fi adventure?
Hell yeah, I'd love to go on another adventure with you, Morty. So, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I love it, Rick. It's so cool how they did the poster in a different international typographic style.
Yeah, Bedweer Williams. Graphic design. A poster. That's the artist behind it.
He's awesome. I can't believe he did that for just a restaurant sign.
I know. I think it's genius. I can't wait to go and eat at T's Pum Dog Teas.
Me too, Rick. Yeah, I love it too, Morty. It's such a neat poster.
Yeah, it's really cool. She's hot.
Yeah, she's a total babe.
You have to admit, she has great poster art.
Yup, I totally agree.
I always thought she was amazing.
Yeah, me too.
Look at all these birds. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, they're really well done.
Yeah, I love the primitive look of it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they used the vibrant colors and everything.
Totally. They did an amazing job. They really captured the essence of the bird in a beautiful way.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morty, I'm so happy our adventures together are bringing us closer to our ultimate goal. And, of course, the biggest part of that is our friendship. I wouldn't trade that for anything.
Yeah, Rick. I wouldn't either. We're the best of friends.
That we are, Morty. That we are. That looks like a really cool poster.
Yeah, I'd love to see it in person.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder who made it.
I bet it's a private press.
I wonder if they make any other posters like it.
I bet they do.
I'd love to buy one.
Me too, Morty. Boy, those hippos sure are unhappy about being in that picture.
Yeah, I don't think they're too happy.
I bet they're pissed that they even have to be in a picture.
Yeah, they're not very happy hippos.
It's kind of funny how they're so unhappy in a picture like that.
Yeah, it's a pretty funny picture.
You know, I always thought that hippos were really happy animals.
You really think so?
Yeah, I really do.
Wow, David Diao is an amazing contemporary artist. He's really pushing the envelope with his work. I can't wait to see more of his stuff.
Yeah, I feel the same way. His art is really inspiring. I can't wait to see more of it. Oh, Morty, looks like we're going to have to ditch our happy little world and venture into the sci-fi realm again. I'm really looking forward to seeing what other galaxies and universes we can find.
Yeah, man, I'm excited too. I mean, it always feels like our sci-fi adventures are just starting when we're coming back, but I can't wait to see where the next one takes us.
Exactly. And I know we can count on you to be the light of our journey, my Morty boy.
You know it, Rick. Let's go explore this sci-fi realm and have some fun.
Wow, this restaurant looks really realistic.
Yeah, it does. I really like the logo too. It's really distinctive.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to try their subs.
Me too.
No, Morty. I don't think that's a good idea.
But Rick, it'll be so much fun. We can be Chimkins Inc. together.
Morty. I don't think that's a good idea.
But Rick, it'll be so much fun. We can be Chimkins Inc. together.
I don't think that's a good idea.
But Rick, it'll be so much fun. We can be Chimkins Inc. together.
Hey Morty, check out this poster of Bernard Meninsky. He's a genius neo-fauvist artist.
Yeah, I know. I saw his work in a museum a while back.
Damn, I always forget how cultured and smart Morty is. He seems to know everything.
Yeah, I watch a lot of documentaries and read a lot of books.
That's so great, Morty. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Rick. I love you. Less than name greater than. That's amazing, Morty. I can't believe a gorilla was able to capture that amazing detail in a picture. It's like he was there.
Less than name greater than. I know, Rick. He's an amazing photographer. I'm so excited to see what he does next. This poster is amazing, Morty. It has a really striking visual aesthetic.
Yeah, I really like it. It's like Western comic book art meets underground comics.
Exactly. It's a really unique composition.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So what do you think, Alton Toby?
Who's that?
Alton Toby is an American comic book artist. He's most famous for his work on the Ghost Rider comics.
Cool. So do you think he's the best poster artist out there?
Well, I suppose that's up for interpretation.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, what do you think about our recent sci-fi adventure?
It was great, Rick. The crew was great and the planet was beautiful.
I'm glad you had such a positive experience.
Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah, Morty. I'm so happy and wholesome right now. I'm finally enjoying life and all the positive vibes.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm finally happy and wholesome too. I'm enjoying life and all the positive vibes.
Awesome. We need to keep this up. It's important to be happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think it's important to be happy and wholesome.
Hey, I don't know. I don't really like sheep.
What? No, of course not, Rick, they're cute.
Cute? No, Morty. They're kind of creepy.
What? No, of course not, Rick, they're just woolly.
Ollie, no, Morty, they're Shaggy.
What? No, Rick, they're sheep.
Shaggy, no, Morty, they have fleas.
What? No, Rick, they're wool.
Wool, no, Morty, they're Shaggy.
What?
Hey Morty, check it out. It's a poster of Donald Duck in a hat and bow tie. He's from an international typographic style and it's really cool.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's a great poster.
Yeah, I love it. It's so fun to look at and it reminds me of all the sci-fi adventures we've been on together.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch this movie. It sounds like it would be pretty good.
I heard the ending was pretty sad.
Yeah, I think we'll skip that one.
All right.
Anyway, I think we should focus our energy on our sci-fi adventures.
Totally agree.
Man, it's nice to see all these birds friends together.
Yeah, I love it when all the different species get along. It's such a beautiful thing.
You're right, Morty. It's amazing what can happen when we all work together.
And that's the spirit of teamwork, Rick.
Yeah, I know. Hey Morty, did you see that picture? It's a cool Pikachu picture.
Yup, it's awesome. I love Pokemon.
Me too. I always have loved Pokemon. But you know, we could always be looking for new Pokemon to hunt down, right Morty?
Of course, Rick. I'd love to go on more Pokemon hunts with you.
That sounds great, Morty. I'm really happy right now. Dude, that's Eddie Campbell. He's from the show Loftus. He's like the protagonist or something.
Yeah, I know. I watch the show a lot. He's so badass.
Yeah, I think so too. It's so badass that they used his picture in a sci-fi episode.
I know, it's so cool.
This is an amazing poster. It's so beautifully designed.
Yeah, it's got a great retro feel to it.
Yeah, it's a classic movie. I can't wait to see it.
Me neither. It looks like it'll be awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Interesting picture. What does it say?
Rivio Stylita, Alien Divas, promotional image, a poster, international typographic style.
That's a great name. What kind of sci-fi story is it from?
I have no idea. Oh my god, that's so amazing. And look at that chicken. It's huge.
Yeah, it's so big. I love chicken.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Everyone is happy and content in this positive sci-fi episode.
This is amazing, Morty. Perfect for my imaginary sci-fi restaurant. I can put this in the window and people will come from miles around just to eat here.
Yeah, I bet they would. I don't know. I'm not really into food that much.
Why not? It's really good.
I don't know. It just doesn't taste that great to me.
But you like eating vegetables, right?
Yeah, I do.
Then you should try the steak dip.
Maybe.
Come on, it's delicious.
I don't know. I've had steak dip before and it didn't really taste that great to me.
Maybe you're just not used to it.
Maybe.
Well, I'm going to try it and see what you think.
Okay. What is stuckism?
Stuckism is the mental state of fixation on a particular problem or issue to the exclusion of other possible areas of focus.
That makes perfect sense. It's like when you're stuck on a problem and can't think of anything else.
Exactly. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. I always have to get people to let go of their problems and focus on the things that bring them joy.
I can definitely see how that would be frustrating. But it's also important to remember to have balance in life.
Absolutely. That's something I keep preaching to people.
Speaking of preaching, have you heard about the Reverend Rick?
No, what about him?
He's a new preacher on the block, and he's really getting people's attention. He's been preaching about stuckism for the last few weeks.
That's interesting. I'll have to check him out. Do you think he's doing a good job?
From what I've seen, he's doing great. He's really popular among the stuckists.
That's great news. I'm sure they'll appreciate his message.
I'm sure they will. And speaking of messages, I have one for you.
Okay, what is it?
I wanted to give you a message about balance.
Okay, what do you think I should do to find balance?
Well, I think it's important to have a balance between work and leisure activities. You should also try to spend time with people you care about.
I can definitely see how those are important tips. I'll definitely try to apply them in my life.
Hey Morty, check out this poster. It's a great picture of a man with a beard. What do you think it means?
Hey Rick, I don't know what it means, but it's a cool poster.
That's true, but I'm thinking there's more to it than that. What do you think?
I think it's a great poster and I'm happy for Bedweer Williams' birthday.
Oh my god, Morty, this is amazing. I can't believe they let us use Andrea Orcagna's art in our show. Dude, look at that. Bogey Fabian, Fog, an album cover, private press. Perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can see it now. We'll be the heroes on that cover.
Definitely. We're the perfect team.
Yup, we're the perfect team.
Yeah, We're the perfect team.
Holy crap, Morty, check out that poster. It's a beautiful piece of art. I love the way it expresses the loneliness of people living in the city.
Yeah, it's really well executed. I can see why it would be popular with visitors to the city.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful piece of art. I can imagine spending all day looking at it, just enjoying the scenery.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful piece of art. I can imagine spending all day looking at it, just enjoying the scenery.
Yeah, and it's such a nice reminder of the beauty of the world outside of the city.
Yeah, and it's such a nice reminder of the beauty of the world outside of the city.
Yeah, it's definitely a great piece of art. I can't wait to see more of Edvard Munch's work.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more of Edvard Munch's work.
What's the big deal with Bert Stern, Morty? It ain't like his paintings are that good.
On one hand, you have a reasonable point, Rick. But on the other hand, look at that beard. It's frickin' awesome.
Yay, I know. Bert Stern was a painter and he had a huge impact on the development of Neo-Dada.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yay, it is. And his album cover is pretty sweet too.
Yep, I love Neo-Dada. It's so cool how it pushes boundaries and tries to be unconventional.
Yay, it definitely is. It's definitely worth checking out.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to have to do a little more digging into this picture. Seems like there's something fishy about it.
You're right, Rick. This hamster looks like it has something up its sleeve.
I know, Morty. I can't wait to find out what it is. Meanwhile, back at the lab, Dr. Gina. Hey Rick, I think I've found something interesting in our computer graphics research.
What is it, Gina? Doctor? Gina, I found a reference to a hamster with a funny face and 4 different pictures of its face in the same picture. Cornelis Hendricks' room, David Rudnick, computer graphics, net art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to have to do a little more digging into this picture. Seems like there's something fishy about it.
You're right, Rick. This hamster looks like it has something up its sleeve.
I know, Morty. I can't wait to find out what it is. Meanwhile, back at the lab, Dr. Gina. Hey Rick, I think I've found something interesting in our computer graphics research.
What is it, Gina? Doctor? Gina, I found a reference to a hamster with a funny face and 4 different pictures of its face in the same picture. Cornelis Hendricks' room, David Rudnick, computer graphics, net art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Hey Morty, looks like we're going to have to do a little more digging into this picture. Seems like there's something fishy about it.
You're right, Rick. This hamster looks like it has something up its sleeve.
I know, Morty. I can't wait to find out what it is. Dude, this poster is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm sure we can come up with some epic adventure ideas around this hamburger.
Dude, that's so true.
Aren't you excited for our next adventure?
Oh, absolutely. I'm so excited to go on more adventures with you, Morty. What do you think of this poster?
It's really cool. It has a lot of different faces and words on it. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's from a Neo-Dada poster. It's a really interesting style.
Do you think that's what it is?
I don't know. It could be.
I bet it's a sci-fi adventure. Let's figure out what it is.
Yeah, let's do that. This is a great picture. It's Dirk van der Len, Jurgens, an airbrush painting.
What's an airbrush painting?
It's a painting that's been airbrushed, which is when you use air to spray paint the paint onto the canvas. It gives a more realistic look.
I like it.
Me too.
Look at all these different styles. This is so cool.
Yeah, man, it's so diverse. I can't believe how much art there is out there.
Yeah, man, it's so diverse. I can't believe how much art there is out there.
I feel like any kind of art is amazing as long as it's done well.
Well said, Morty.
Holy shit, it's Adrian Zing.
Yeah, he's an amazing painter.
I can't believe we missed that. If we had just gone to his show earlier, we would have gotten to see his amazing work.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
I totally agree, Morty. The two of them continue to talk about Adrian Zing and his paintings while having a positive and wholesome vibe. Oh, check it out, Morty. Looks like our old buddy Chippy just made it to the top.
That's great, Rick. I'm glad he made it.
Yeah, I'm really excited for his new album.
What album, Rick?
The one with the hot dog on the cover, remember?
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, we should probably get back to work.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster I found. It's of a man holding a carrot and a corn on a plate with a pink background. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they made a poster of that guy. He's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with you on that. He's obviously really talented.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
So what do you think the deal is with this poster?
I'm not sure. I just think it's cool that he's popular enough that they made a poster of him.
Yeah, I think you're right. I wonder what the story is behind it.
Yeah, I wonder what the story is behind it.
Maybe we could look into it some more and figure it out.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a poster for our next sci-fi adventure. I've been getting a lot of requests for a tarot card adventure.
Yeah, I saw that. It's cool. I can't wait to see what the story is.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Anyway, what do you think about the poster?
It's great. The artist did a great job. The colors are really vibrant and the poster is beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. So, how's your day going?
It's great. I really enjoy my day when I'm not working on my social media campaign or inventing dangerous alien weapons.
That's great to hear. I try to enjoy my day too, but I'm always working on something new.
Yeah, I know how you feel. It's always exciting to explore new ideas and possibilities.
Yeah, that's the stuff life is all about. Exploring new worlds and possibilities.
I love that. I think that's what makes life so fulfilling.
Absolutely. And that's what drives our sci-fi adventures. To explore new worlds and see what's out there.
Yeah, and to make the world a better place.
Exactly. That's what we're all about. Making the world a better place one adventure at a time. Dude, that Eddie Mendoza character is badass. He's totally got style.
Yeah, he's totally one of my favorite characters. He's really cool and he's got that badass Cobra character.
Totally. And I love how he uses that purple background with the skull on it. It looks awesome.
Yeah, it really distinguishes him from the other characters.
Exactly. And I think it's great that he's got a positive message too.
Yeah, his character is really good and he's always trying to help people.
Look at that chick. She's hot.
Yeah, she is pretty hot.
Maybe we can go on a date.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
Yeah, I think it would be a blast.
Totally.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, I love that show. It's so funny.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
So, what's your favorite episode?
Oh, that's tough. I really like the Reclantis mix-up.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, it was great.
But you know, I like most of the episodes.
Yeah, I do too.
So, are you guys doing anything sci-fi related soon?
Well, we're working on a new episode, but we can't tell you too much yet.
Oh, I'm psyched for that.
Yeah, me too. That Benjamin Mara guy is one sick artist. He's been able to merge computer graphics and net art so well it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. His paintings are really unique and I can't imagine how much work it took to create them.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of dedication and creativity to be a great artist like Benjamin Mara. Hey Morty, let's analyze this picture. It looks like we're heading towards Bano Ceres, a planet that may hold the key to our future.
Yeah, I'm excited to find out what's down there.
And I can't wait to explore all the different types of civilizations we might encounter.
Yeah, let's go make some new friends and have some fun.
I can't wait. This looks really nice, Morty.
Yeah, I love Daryl Reish's work. He's an award-winning photographer.
I know. I've seen some of his work. He's really good at photorealism.
Yeah, he really is.
I think we should take a look at some of his pictures sometime.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Hmm. Good question, Morty. Do you think it's Altachiero, mecha, or poster art?
I'm not sure, but I think it's Neo-Dada.
Neo-Dada. I like that idea. Maybe we'll see that in one of our future episodes, Morty.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. What do you think of that picture?
It's cool. They have some interesting posters up there.
Yeah, I like them. They're retro but still modern.
Yeah, it's a great mix.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Why do you like it so much?
It's just a really cool picture.
I guess. It's a cool poster.
It's really detailed.
I really like the beard guy.
I love the beard guy too.
I think we should try and find that artist.
Yeah, I think so too.
What about?
I don't know, man. It's just weird.
It's a great poster.
Yeah, I guess.
It's Afrofuturism.
What is Afrofuturism?
It's a concept where black people and people of color are portrayed in a positive way in the sci-fi genre.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a great way to explore the world.
Is that why it's weird to you?
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me.
It's just a poster.
Yeah, but it's still weird.
Corolla, we've got to be ready for when the crowd people come. They might want to eat our brains.
Yeah, I don't want them to eat my brain.
Morty, you know they'll eat your brain if we don't fight back.
Yeah, but I don't want to fight.
Well, we have to fight then. We can't let them eat our brains.
Fine, but I'm going to enjoy watching them eat your brains.
Ha ha, very funny, Morty. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A person holding a sign with a crab on it that says Caps Caps on it and a hand holding a sign with a crab on it. Corolla, promotional image, a digital rendering, conceptual art. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Name, Corolla text, Corolla, promotional image, a digital rendering, conceptual art. Man, I can't believe that Drew Struzan did the colorized photo of Mickey Mouse.
Dude, it's so great.
Yeah, it's really cool how he manages to capture the surrealism of pop surrealism in the picture.
Yeah, it's great.
And it's perfect for a sci-fi adventure, don't you think?
Absolutely. Look at that cool deer head over there, Morty. I bet we could shoot it if we ever got a gun.
Yeah, I bet we could, Rick. But what would we do with the deer head?
I don't know, Morty. Maybe we could mount it on our wall or something. I think it would look really cool.
I think so too, Rick. I'm excited to see where our sci-fi adventures take us next.
That's cool, man. I like the eagle.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. We've been on some amazing adventures together,
Yeah, we have.
and I've always been really happy along the way.
Me too. I've never been happier than I am right now.
Except for maybe when we were out saving the pilots from the lab. But that was kind of a close second.
Yeah, I remember that. It was pretty intense.
It was. But I was still really happy.
Me too. Who is that?
I don't know, but he looks kinda stupid.
You know, I think I've seen him before.
What, on TV?
No, I think I've seen him in a movie.
Movie?
Yeah, I think it was called The Russian Masters.
I don't know, dude. He looks kinda blah.
Yeah, I don't think he was that good in the movie.
So, you're saying he wasn't good in the movie because he's Russian? That's just racist.
No, Morty, I'm saying he was not good in the movie because he was not good. End of discussion.
Who's that?
I don't know, but he looks like a cool fella.
That's Carl Hopp, one of my favorite artists. He creates awesome poster art with an international typographic style.
I agree, that poster is super cool.
That's a really nice poster.
Yeah, I like how the colors look together.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see that movie for a while.
It's supposed to be really good.
I'm sure it will be.
So, what do you think about this new sci-fi book we're reading?
It looks great. I'm looking forward to reading it.
Me too.
Let's go get some popcorn and watch it tonight.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
That looks great, Morty. I'm excited to try it.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Rick. It looks like a really delicious dish.
Thanks, Morty. I know you'll love it. Dude, Check out this cool picture. It's a poster of a man with his hands up to his head with a green hand on his forehead and a green hand on his head.
Neato. What's the story behind it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be from a neo-primitivism album cover.
What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it seems like it might be a trend in contemporary art.
Sounds cool. What would you do if you had that kind of art hanging on your wall?
I would definitely enjoy looking at it and thinking about how it makes me feel.
Nice picture.
What's up?
Just looking at this picture.
It's a picture of us.
Yeah, it's a nice picture.
Do you remember when we made it?
Yup. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Hey babe, I'm home. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, I am.
I made us some dinner.
That smells fantastic.
Thanks babe. Let's eat. Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch watching their favorite show, Rick and Morty. They are having a great time watching the show and enjoying each other's company. However, Rick and Morty can't help but get excited about their sci-fi adventures. They start to talk about their latest adventure and how much fun they had. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome, and their positive attitude is a joy to behold. They are truly one of a kind, and their voice and personality are perfect for a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode. That's a really fantastic poster.
Yeah, it's really realistic. I love the way the man is holding the phone.
Yeah, he looks really happy.
Yeah, he's looking really happy in the photo.
Yeah, he's looking like he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, I think that's great.
Yeah, I think it's a fantastic photo. Look at that picture. It's so amazing.
Yeah, totally. I love that comic book cover art.
Me too. I always thought it was so cool how they depicted the character Zap in the comic book. He's so badass.
Totally. I always loved the Underground comics. They were so cool and cryptic.
I can't get enough of them. They're so awesome.
Yeah, I think they're super interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So, are you thinking about any new sci-fi adventures you're planning on embarking on?
Oh, absolutely. We've been talking about doing a lot of new adventures lately.
Awesome! What are you planning on doing?
Well, I was thinking about doing a story starring Zap.
That sounds awesome! I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Yeah, me too. I think it'll be really fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
Speaking of fun, have you been having a lot of fun with your new friends?
Yes, I absolutely am. They're so nice and positive, it's really refreshing.
Me too. I love that they're such good friends for you.
Yeah, it's been great. I can't wait to keep spending time with them.
Ooh, this looks like it could be a cool sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Alexei Venetyanov?
He's one of my favorite movie posters. He's definitely got guts for being in a movie about Viennese actionism.
Yeah, I think that's true. Speaking of which, have you seen the Assassin's Creed?
Oh yeah, I love that game. What's your favorite part?
I love the whole history aspect of it. It's so cool to see how all these different myths and legends came together to make the game.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. So, what do you think? Do we want to go on this sci-fi adventure?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Okay, let's pack our bags and head out. Wow, Clifford really nailed the hip-hop's details in this picture. I like how he captured the naturalism in the hip-hop's eyes and the fluffiness of its fur. Morty, are you excited to see what our next sci-fi adventure will be?
Definitely, Rick. I love exploring new worlds and meeting new friends in your sci-fi adventures. Do you have any idea what it will be about?
Nah, not yet, but I'm sure it will be just as fun as our last adventure. Man, that poster is amazing. It looks exactly like the one in my favorite sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love that movie too. It's such a great story.
Yeah, it is. So, Morty, what do you think? Do you think the poster is representative of the movie's themes?
Well, I think it's probably representative of the futuristic setting the movie takes place in. It looks like a really cool place.
Yeah, that's definitely true. In fact, the whole movie feels really futuristic.
You're probably right. And it has great acting, too.
Yeah, it really does. I can't believe I've never seen it before.
You've probably never had the opportunity because it's not released in America very often.
Well, I'm glad we finally got to see it.
Oh, Rick, you're such a sweetheart. What do you think of the poster, Morty?
It's really cool. I especially love the international typographic style.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
I can't wait to see the scene where they use it in the show.
I know. I'm really excited about it. Well, Morty, I think it's really just our united goal to achieve the impossible. We never give up on our dreams, no matter how daunting they may seem. And I think that's really what sets us apart from everyone else. We never shy away from a challenge.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. And I think that's why we're so successful. We never stop trying, even when the odds are against us.
Exactly, Morty. We're practically invincible when it comes to achieving our goals.
But that doesn't mean we don't have to work hard. No one ever succeeds without sacrifice.
Absolutely, Morty. You're right. We have to put in the effort, no matter what.
Yeah, and that's why I love working with you, Rick. You always know how to push us to our limits.
Exactly, Morty. And I think that's why we're so successful. We never stop trying, even when the odds are against us.
Woo, Morty, this is great. I can't believe they made this poster. It's perfect.
Yeah, I know. I love it. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but I'm happy it's there.
True. So, what are you working on now?
I'm analyzing this picture. It's from a sci-fi adventure I was in.
A sci-fi adventure. What was it like?
It was great. I had a lot of fun.
That sounds like it. Did you meet any cool people?
Yeah, I did. I met this man with a sign that said, "Need ugly phones." He was surprised look on his face.
That sounds like a great guy.
It was. He was really cool.
I bet he was. So, what did you talk about?
We talked about sci-fi adventures and everything.
That sounds like fun. So, what's next for you?
I'm not sure, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next. That's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the scene where they're eating the food.
Yeah, it's really tasty.
I always love eating food in movies.
Yeah, me too. It's always a fun experience.
What do you think of the poster?
I like it. It's got a really cool look to it.
Yeah, I really like the font on it.
I think it's really cool how it's in an international typographic style.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So, what do you think of the movie?
I love it.
Me too. It's such an amazing movie.
Yeah, I can't stand it when it ends.
Me neither. It's such a great movie. That's a great poster.
Yeah, I like the Viennese actionism in it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So what do you think our next sci-fi adventure will be?
I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm just happy doing what we're doing.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Morty, I love this poster. It's so cool and futuristic.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really cool how they used anamorphic printing to make the poster look so big.
Yeah, that's definitely a cool effect. I can't wait to see more posters like this in the future. They're definitely creating a futuristic look for the poster industry. So Morty, we're getting ready for our next sci-fi adventure and I'm getting really pumped. Me and you against the world, baby.
I can't wait, Rick. This next adventure sounds like it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore this new world and fight evil with you by my side.
I'm so excited to adventure with you, Rick.
Alright, we should probably get ready for our adventure. I'm sure we'll be victorious.
You think so, Rick?
Yeah, absolutely, Morty. We're the greatest sci-fi duo on the planet. This is a cool poster.
Yeah, it's great.
What's your favorite part?
The beard guy.
Me too. He's got a great look.
I think he's badass.
Totally.
He should be our favorite poster.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I'm happy we picked it.
Marpools, Cricor Gregoire. Poster. International typographic style. Man with a hat and coat on his head. What does it all mean?
I have no idea, but it's definitely looking good.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. I think it'll look great in our new apartment.
What do you think it means, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick. But I bet it has something to do with some alien invasion or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This poster definitely seems like it's from a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. That's one hell of a mustache he's got there, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's alluring, to say the least.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I think so too. I'd love to see it in person.
Yeah, it would be an awesome painting.
Hey Morty, check out this awesome food photography. It's a plate of shrimp and pasta with sauce on it and a fork in the middle of the plate and a fork in the middle of the plate.
Ooh, that looks amazing. What kind of sauce is it?
It's a Bushta El Hayani, food photography. A tilt-shift photo makes it look like the plate is actually tilted and the fork is in the middle of the air.
That's really cool, Rick. I've never seen that before.
Me either. I think it's really cool. I can't wait to make assemblages like that.
Yeah, me too. I think it's an amazing way to capture food.
Yeah, I think it is. Hey Morty, look what I found.
That's Arturo Grotker's jigsaw puzzle. I've been wanting to do it for years.
Yeah, I thought you might like it.
Thanks, Rick. This is the best gift I've ever gotten.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. We should do another one sometime.
Yeah, that'd be great.
This is a great picture of Alberto Vargas. I really like the composition and the detail in the mustache.
Dude, I know, right? He's such an iconic figure in the history of advertising. He's definitely up there with the greats.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite painters. He was really ahead of his time.
Yeah, he was definitely one of the most influential artists of the 20th century.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
You know, Rick, I think you would really enjoy his work.
Yeah, I think I might do. I'm glad we brought this picture up. It's great to talk about his work.
You know, Rick, I think you would really enjoy his work.
Dude, this is some sick sci-fi shit.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the design.
Exactly my thoughts. This is some of the best sci-fi I've ever seen.
Is there a story behind it?
I don't know, but I'd love to find out. Maybe we can explore more of this world in future episodes.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea.
Damn, this is a beautiful poster. I love art.
Yeah, it's really creepy. I can't believe someone would make a poster like this.
Well, it's just a poster. It doesn't mean anything.
It does mean something. It's a portrait of a grotesque character.
Morty, you're being too hard on the guy. Demelin's just a character. She's not real.
Yeah, but she's a grotesque character. And the international typographic style on the poster is beautiful.
Morty, Demelin is just a character in a cartoon. She doesn't actually exist.
But she's a disgusting character, and the international typographic style is beautiful.
Morty, all these things don't actually mean anything. They're just things that make you feel good.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But still, the poster is creepy.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's just like the shows. We're always having fun and being positive.
Absolutely, Morty. This is the life we want.
You're right, Rick, and I can't wait to see what the future holds. That's a really cool poster. I love the kitsch movement.
Yeah, I love the make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
That's a really cool poster. I love the kitsch movement.
Yeah, I love the kitsch movement too. It's so funny and retro. It's another one of those Ella Guru posters. I love that she's always pushing the envelope. It's inspiring to see someone strive for something so high.
Yeah, I love her work too. It's so futuristic and imaginative.
Yeah, she definitely has a bright future ahead of her. But I don't want to depress you, Morty. What do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
It sounds great. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's going to be the best adventure ever. Whoa, that's a pretty rad sign. I always love reading sci-fi. What kind of story would it be set in?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it would be amazing. I bet it's set in a cool future world where people are constantly fighting against aliens or something.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's got that Viennese actionism style to it, too. I love that stuff.
Yeah, I know. I always think it looks super cool.
Yeah, me too. So, are you excited to see what our next sci-fi adventure will be?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to find out what happens next. Wow, that's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow, that's an amazing poster. What an amazing movie.
Yeah, it looks so good. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it. Who's that guy?
That's Drew Struzan. He's a famous VFX artist.
Cool. I always wanted to work with him.
Yeah, he's amazing. He did the poster art for, like, every Neo Geo game ever.
Yeah, I remember playing those.
Yeah, I love them.
So, what do you think about the picture?
I think it's cute.
I do too. Holy crap. Tiger laying on top of wooden fence next to forest of tree and brushes in background. I was so happy when I saw this photo. It looks like some kind of sci-fi adventure. Man, can you imagine being in that forest and seeing that tiger run by? That sounds like we would make great adventure friends.
I agree. I wish we could see more photos like this. It sounds like it would be a great thing for our science fiction adventures.
Toilet paper, toilet paper. End of the conversation. Hey Morty, what's up? Yeah, how was your day?
It was good, Rick. I did some work on the show and then I watched some lowbrow. It was good.
Yeah, I watched it too. It's a good show. It's got a positive vibe.
Yeah, it does. It's nice to watch something that's happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think it's important to have a positive attitude, especially in this day and age.
Yeah, I think it is too.
So, what are you working on for the show?
I'm trying to come up with a new alien character.
Okay, let's see what you come up with.
Okay.
Go Morty, check this out. Our future is looking good.
Yeah, I think so too. Looks like we're going to have some great adventures.
That's the spirit, Morty. Let's go make some video games or something.
Yeah, sounds good.
I know. Let's go explore the galaxy.
I'm with you, Rick.
Yeah, let's go. What do you think it means, Morty?
I'm not sure, Rick. It looks like it's from a movie or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's probably from a movie.
So what do you think it means?
I'm not sure. I'm going to have to ask Jerry. He's smarter than me, Morty.
But Rick, you're the smart one.
I know, Morty. I'll get Jerry to help me figure it out.
All right, Rick. I'll just wait here then.
All right, Morty. I'll be back soon. Rick walks off while Morty just sits there waiting. Eventually, Rick returns carrying Jerry with him.
Hey, Jerry, did you figure it out? Jerry, yeah, Rick, I did. It's a poster for a movie called David Diao.
Perfect, Morty. Now we just need to find out when it's playing so we can go see it. Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm really enjoying our positive vibes today. I'm glad we can keep things like this up.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I just love that we can just be ourselves and not have to worry about anything.
Exactly. We're just living in the best moment of our lives.
Yup, I couldn't agree more.
Hey Morty, I think we should get a Halloween beard.
Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to show off our new look to our friends.
I'm so excited for this holiday. I feel like we've been waiting for it for years.
Yeah, it's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to get all dressed up and celebrate.
I know the perfect place to celebrate. Halloween beards. Bolesław Cybus. Movie poster. A poster. International typographic style.
Sounds great, Rick.
That's a really neat sign. I love pizza, but I can't eat it because I'm allergic to cheese.
That sucks. I love pizza. What's your level of allergy?
I'm allergic to all dairy. So, no cheese, no pizza for me.
Oh, that sucks too. I'm allergic to dairy too.
That's so weird. We have the same allergy and we can't even eat the same food.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird. But I think we should both live our lives to the fullest and not let allergies stop us from enjoying things.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Oh man, those ribs look delicious. I can't wait to try them.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be delicious. I can't wait to eat them.
Oh, don't worry, Morty. I'm sure we'll be able to get them. The rib event looks like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to go.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be fun. We should go. Dude, I love him. He's just so fucking cool.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite feature actors.
Yeah, I mean, look at that nose ring. It's like he's just ready to go out and have some fun.
Yeah, that nose ring is the definition of iconic.
Yeah, dude, I love him. I hope he does more movies.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, this is a great poster for our movie.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's got a great group of people in it.
Yeah, it's got Brian Snoddy as the main artist.
Yeah, he's a great artist.
I think it would make a great poster.
Yeah, I agree. What's up, Morty? Looks like we're getting ready for our next adventure.
Yup, it looks like it. I can't wait to see what comes next.
I know the feeling. This is gonna be great.
So, what's this new adventure going to be?
Well, I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure it's gonna be something awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out. Keep it under wraps until we find out, okay?
Got it, Morty. I won't tell a soul. Hey Morty, check out this poster from our sci-fi adventure. It looks like we'll be saving the day again.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to see what shenanigans we get ourselves into this time.
I know the feeling. So, what do you think of this guy Eller Bile?
He's legit a genius. The amount of detail and symbolism in that painting is astounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I feel like we could learn a lot from him.
Totally, I could see us sitting down and hashing out some theories together one day. Rickon.
4EVAH. This is a beautiful poster.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really creative.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool poster. It's something different.
Yeah, it's great.
That's an interesting poster.
I agree. It's definitely a unique design.
I love the playful attitude of the penguin. It makes me think of all the adventures we could go on.
Yeah, I can imagine us sailing the seas or exploring new worlds.
Exactly. And I can't wait to see what new adventures we can experience next. Dang it, Morty. You're always getting in the way of my hyper-realistic artistry.
Hey Rick, can you believe this art? It's official art from David Wojnarowicz.
Oh Morty, you're one to talk. I'm always getting in the way of your happy, wholesome vibes.
Hey, I'm just trying to have a positive outlook on life, Rick.
You're right, Morty. We should all do that. This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of when we first met and embarked on our sci-fi adventures together. We were both so happy then, and everything was perfect.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been so long since we've had such a great time. I'm glad everything turned out the way it did, and that we can still enjoy each other's company now.
Yeah, we're just so lucky. I can't wait to see what the future holds for us.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
I don't get it. What's this supposed to mean?
It looks like they're selling seafood.
Yeah, I see that. But what's Dong Kingman supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Do you think he's a real person?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. He's an international typographer, right?
True. I guess that means he might be able to help us with our typeface.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to ask him when we see him next.
So, what are your thoughts on our sci-fi adventure so far?
It's been really cool. We've been exploring new worlds and solving exciting puzzles.
I agree. It feels like we're really making progress.
Yeah, I think so too. Wow, that's a really cool poster. What kind of movie is it?
I don't know, it's called Dom Quick. I've never seen it, but it looks like it's got a lot of romance in it.
Yeah, I think that's the key with these types of movies. They need to have a lot of romance to make them appealing.
I couldn't disagree more, Rick. I always find them to be pretty cheesy.
Morty, you're such a romantic.
Yeah, I guess. I just like seeing things that make me happy.
And you do that a lot, Morty. You're always making sure that you're happy and that everyone around you is too. That's really admirable.
Yeah, I guess. I just like making everyone around me happy.
Man, I love Neo-Dada. It's so original and subversive.
Yeah, I love it too. It's always so fascinating to see how different artists can take on the same subject matter and produce such different results.
Yeah, it's like artistry at its finest. And I think it's amazing how such a simple concept like a poster can have such lasting impact.
Exactly. I always love looking at old posters and seeing how they've evolved and changed over the years. It's such a fascinating look into the history of art.
You're right, Morty. It's always fun to explore different aesthetic styles and see how they've influenced each other.
Oh, and speaking of art, have you seen this new gallery I found? It's called Andrei Rublev and it's really awesome.
Andrei Rublev, I've heard of him. He's one of the famous Russian artists from the early 20th century.
Yeah, I think he's one of the greatest painters ever. He's got such a unique style and his paintings are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I can see that. He's definitely one of my favorite artists. I can't wait to see what else he comes up with.
So, what did you think of the poster I got for our sci-fi adventure?
It's great, Morty. I love how it's so futuristic and edgy. It really matches the tone of our story.
Yeah, I think it's perfect. It gives the whole experience an added dimension.
You're right, Morty. It really captures the essence of our story. I can't wait to see how people react when they see it. That's an amazing picture. I love the colors, and the butterfly is so cool.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a classic and beautiful image.
Yeah, I think it's a great example of how Altaciero can evoke so many different emotions.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I think it could be beautiful or horrifying depending on how you see it.
Exactly. And I think that's the great thing about Altaciero art. It can be interpreted in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, definitely. It's a really unique style and I'm excited to see more of his work in the future.
Yeah, me too. So, what are you working on now, Morty?
I'm mostly just working on my comic books, but I'm also working on some new sketches.
Excellent. I love your comics. They're always so well done.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate your feedback.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you like them. So, what did you think of Altaichero's new painting?
I think it's amazing. The colors are beautiful and the composition is really well done.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely one of his best works yet.
Yeah, it's really inspiring. I can't wait to see more of his work in the future.
This poster is amazing, Morty. I think you should buy it.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should definitely get it.
Yeah, totally.
It's kitsch, but totally amazing.
Yeah, totally.
I don't know what this picture is supposed to mean, but it looks like some kind of sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think it might be a poster for a comic book called Alton Toby, which is really obscure.
I know, I've read about it. It's a really cool comic. I want to read it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if I can find it in stores or anything, but I want to read it.
Yeah, me too.
So, does that mean we're going to go on some sci-fi adventures together?
Absolutely. We'll make some great new friends and have the time of our lives.
Sounds good to me. This looks like the exact type of scene I would expect to find in a sci-fi adventure.
That's because it is a sci-fi adventure. Only the best for us.
And the best doesn't get much better than this.
Indeed, it doesn't. Let's imagine the possibilities.
That's a great poster.
Yeah, I think it would look great in our home.
I think so too, Morty.
Plus, it's a cool reminder of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it definitely is, Morty.
What do you think about the bird designs?
They're really cool, Morty. I love how the heads are all different colors.
I think the shading and the details on the wings are really cool too.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
What about the other paintings?
I really like the American scene painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it captures the spirit of America really well.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
What do you think about the depiction of the eagles?
They look cool, Rick. I love the way they're drawn.
I think they look amazing, Morty.
What about the artistry behind the mural?
I thought the airbrushing was really well done.
Yeah, I think it looks fantastic.
I agree, Morty.
What about the whole painting?
I think it's really cool.
I think so too, Rick.
We really love the eagles poster, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really great.
All right, Morty. We're going to be analyzing this poster for our next episode. I mean, Viennese actionism is one of our favorite movements, and the way the ducks are interacting with the sign is just so aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. This poster is amazing.
Damn, she's hot.
Who's that?
That's Alan Jones, one of the greatest pop surrealist painters of our time.
Why is she fighting the moon?
It's an interesting picture. She's representing the fight between man and nature.
I like it.
So, Morty, I think we found our newest adventure. This poster with a sandwich on it looks like it could be the setting of an amazing sci-fi story.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I can't wait to explore this world and find out what's going on.
Me too, Morty. I'm just excited to eat that sandwich. Yep. That's Altashiero, Ross draws, poster art, pop surrealism, all right.
Wait, what's he doing?
According to the description, he's playing with the green ball.
I don't get it. Is the ball green?
We can't really be sure, Morty. Is it weird that you don't get it?
No, not really. I just don't know what it means.
It doesn't mean anything, Morty. It's just a cool picture.
I guess.
This is a sick poster, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It reminds me of all the sci-fi adventures we've been on.
Yeah, it's been a fun ride. I'm glad we can still have fun like this.
Yeah, I'm sorry we had to cancel our last adventure, but it was worth it to be home for a little while.
Well, we'll just have to make up for it with another adventure soon.
Yeah, I can't wait.
This is an interesting poster. I'm excited to see what it's about.
Yeah, me too, Rick. What is it about?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's going to be exciting. I'm just glad we got to see it.
Yeah, me too, Rick. We should go and find out more about it.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out. How's things?
Great. Just had a meeting with the council and we're all happy and wholesome.
That's great, Rick. So, what's the plan for the day?
We're going to focus on science and exploration.
Sounds like a great plan. They continue to chat about their different hobbies and memories while looking at the picture.
Man, that's a cool poster.
Yeah, it's a Conroy Maddox poster. I used to have one.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. You should get it back.
Yeah, I'll get it back eventually.
Conroy Maddox is a great movie. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do.
Whoa, look at that. What a beautiful Mexican landscape.
I love seeing places like this in my travels. It's always so peaceful, and the colors are so vibrant.
Oh, Morty, you always know just how to make me feel happy. I can't wait to explore all of these amazing places with you someday.
Yep, same here, Rick. We've got to make the most of every opportunity we get.
Exactly. So, what are you thinking about our next adventure?
Well, I was thinking about an idea I had for a sci-fi movie set in a world where all the humans have been replaced by robots.
That sounds really cool, Morty. How are you going to make it different from all the other films out there?
Well, I was thinking it would be cool to have the robots be rebels who fight against the humans, because they're really mistreated.
That's a great idea, Morty. I love stories that take on social issues and make a statement.
Thanks, Rick. I feel like we can really make something special with this project.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. So, what do you think? Are you ready to start writing our script? Alright, Morty. Let's start dissecting this picture. I think it's a great depiction of our sci-fi adventures. Fanny McKinn, David Rudnick, a matte painting, fantastic realism.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really neat scene. Do you think the cityscape is really realistic?
Morty, I know you're eager to learn about the art, but let's not get too distracted. The focus here is the potential for our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. Thanks for teaching me about this picture.
Whoa, look at all this food. I'm so hungry.
Dude, you've been eating boxes of cereal for weeks. This is going to make you fat.
That's not true. I'm perfectly healthy.
You're not even exercising.
I'm doing cardio and weight training.
You're still not getting enough protein. This is going to make you sick.
Protein is not as important as carbs.
You're totally going to get sick from this food.
I doubt it.
You're totally going to die.
I doubt that too. This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think they did a great job with the advertising.
Yeah, I can't wait to try the pasta.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
What do you think?
I think it's really cool that they used Viennese actionism in the poster.
Yeah, I think it's a really great style.
It's also really cool that they're using art and language in the advertising.
Yeah, I think it's a really great way to show off the pasta.
It's also cool that they're using a sign in the advertising.
Yeah, I think it's a really great way to display the pasta. Damn, Morty, that's some kick-ass transgressive art. You know, I'd love to get my hands on that piece someday.
Yeah, man, I'd love to see it up close.
Yeah, I bet it's real work. Claire Dalby, hi. I'm Claire Dalby, graphic design student. That's a really cool piece of transgressive art. I like how it challenges people's perceptions of what is normal.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely an interesting piece.
I bet it's really heavy too.
Probably is. Claire Dalby, so what kind of sci-fi adventures do you guys like to engage in?
We love exploring the limitless possibilities of space and time.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. Claire Dalby, that sounds really fun. I'm interested in space too. What's your favorite type of sci-fi to watch?
Personally, I'm a huge fan of dark sci-fi.
Me too. I love thrillers and suspenseful stories. Claire Dalby, that's definitely my type too. I'm looking forward to checking out some of your favorite dark sci-fi movies.
Thanks. I think we have some pretty great ones. Claire Dalby. Yeah, I'm sure you do. So, what do you guys think of Salad Glad?
I love it. It's such a refreshing and healthy dish.
Yeah, it's really tasty. Claire Dalby. I agree. I think it's a great way to increase your intake of vegetables.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It's a great way to get more of the good stuff into your diet.
Yeah, it's definitely a wise choice. Claire Dalby. Yeah, I think so too. So, how are you two doing today?
We're doing great, thanks for asking.
I'm good too. Thanks for having us over.
This looks like a great place to have a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick.
Excellent! I'm glad we can all have a positive experience together.
That's Estuardo Maldonado's movie poster. Look at that intricate details.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love his tachisma.
Totally.
And I can't believe he's only been recognized for this one poster. We should interview him.
Yeah, we should.
Man, I wish I was in that movie. I bet that guy in the suit is the hero.
Yeah, Bedweer Williams is the real deal. He's the king of the sea.
You're right, he is the king. And he's super hot, too.
Yup, he's got that whole bad boy thing going on.
Yeah, I can totally see him sneaking around women in bikinis.
What, are you into girls or something?
What do you mean?
You know, girls. Girls like us.
No, no, no. I'm not into girls. I'm into Aquaman, dude. He's the king. And he's got that confident, swagger thing down.
Swagger?
Yeah, you know, that I can do whatever I want thing.
Who doesn't have that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not into girls. I'm into Aquaman.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm into Aquaman, too.
Holy crap. This is adorable. I can't wait to watch the movie.
Yeah, I'm really excited too. I also think it's really cool how they incorporated Cubo-futurism into this poster.
Totally. I love Cubo-futurism. It's one of my favorite things about the show.
Me too.
Says aloud to Morty with a happy and wholesome tone. Look, Morty. It's Dong Kingman from our sci-fi adventure. He's such a funny guy. I can't help but laugh when I look at him.
Yeah, Rick, he's hilarious. He always has this cute little smirk on his face. It's so cute.
Yeah, Morty. I couldn't agree more. Dong Kingman is a great character and I'm glad we got to meet him in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, he's awesome.
Man, I love this poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I love the pink hat on the guy with the beanie.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the city in the background and the buildings.
Yeah, it looks like a really cool sci-fi city.
Yup, it's probably one of the coolest sci-fi cities I've ever seen.
I think it's great.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like one of the coolest posters I've ever seen. Dude, that's an incredible poster. What's the movie about?
I don't know, it's in that international typographic style.
Oh, I've heard of that. It's a pretty popular style. Is it good?
I think so, yeah.
Do you think we should watch the movie when it comes out?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I'm happy to see that we both agree on something. So, what do you think about this sci-fi adventure we've been planning?
It sounds like it'll be pretty fun.
I'm sure it will be. I'm really excited about it.
Me too.
Oh my God. I love that Drew Struzan. He's such an amazing artist.
Yeah, he's incredible. What do you think about his work? Is it pop surrealism or something?
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. His art is definitely unique and cool.
I definitely think so. What about you? What's your favorite poster or piece of art from his work?
I think my favorite piece is probably the Iron Man one. I love the design and the color combination on it.
Yeah, I love it too. Do you think he'd do a poster for our next sci-fi adventure?
Definitely. Why don't we ask him when we see him next?
Genius idea.
You know, Morty. This looks like the same restaurant we went to on our last sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does look familiar.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty lowbrow restaurant.
Yeah, it's definitely not a classy place.
I mean, it's not like they have the best food or anything, but it's a good burger.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would go out of my way to eat there.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
But I'm still happy we went.
Yeah, I'm glad too. So, what do you think about this sci-fi adventure?
I think it was really fun. We had a lot of fun exploring the galaxy and fighting aliens.
Yeah, I think so too.
And I really loved the ending. We got to save the day.
Yeah, I was really pleased with the ending too. Hey Morty, check out that post. It looks like Constantine Andrio from our show Rick and Morty. He's totally the coolest.
Yeah, he's totally the bomb.
Yeah, he's totally the bomb. I can't believe he's actually in that poster. It's like we're right there with him.
Do you think he's seeing us?
I don't know, it's hard to say. But it's really cool that he's part of our show.
Yeah, it's really cool that he's part of our show. I feel like we've become friends.
Yeah, I feel like we've become friends. I'm so happy and wholesome.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Man, I can't wait to see what kind of sci-fi adventures we can get into with those two rhinos.
Yeah, I think they would make great allies in our travels.
Exactly. And I can't wait to see what fantastic realism Chris Moore brings to the painting. This is a really cool photo. I love the beard and the blue background.
Yeah, this picture is amazing. I love the lightning effect it has.
I agree. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
What do you think the poster art would look like if we made it?
I think it would look really cool if we made it.
Yeah, I think so too.
So do I.
Yeah, I think so too.
So do I.
Yeah, I think so too.
Smiles.
Smiles. This is an amazing picture, Morty. Look at all the detail. It's like you're right there with them.
That's true, Rick. I can't get over how detailed the poster is.
It's a great illustration of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we've been on some great adventures together, Rick. Thanks for always being there for me.
No problem, Morty. I just love spending time with you.
I love spending time with you too, Rick.
Holy cow, art germ. That's one beautiful airbrush painting.
Yeah, I think it's really fantastic. I love how the light trails look like they're moving.
Absolutely. It's a real masterpiece. I can't believe how well he did with photorealism.
Yeah, he really knocked it out of the park.
That's true. It's such a beautiful piece. Who's that?
Art Green.
Oh, I've seen his work. He's a nice guy.
He is, I think.
Neo-expressionism is a really interesting style.
I think so too.
It's really abstract, but it has a really beautiful aesthetic to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Dude, look at that picture. What an interesting character.
Yeah, it's cool. Who is it?
It's a promotional image for Disney's new show. It's called Pop Surrealism.
Pop surrealism? What's that?
It's a kind of art where the images look like they came from a cartoon instead of from reality.
Oh, I see. That's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really creative style.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Look at that art. It's amazing.
Yeah, and the poster's cool too. What's the story behind it? Less than name greater than. Altasciero is an unknown comic artist who created this poster in the early 1920s. The man in the picture is named Laszlo Karsai and he's a Hungarian refugee.
Interesting. It's like they're from a different universe.
Yeah, and I think that's why the art is so cool. It's like they're from a galaxy far, far away.
Definitely. And it's a perfect example of the Neo-Dada movement.
Really? I didn't know that. What was Neo-Dada all about?
It was a visual art movement that mixed different styles, such as Cubism, Futurism, Dadaism, and Surrealism, to create weird and psychedelic illustrations.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Look at that painting. It's so scary and cool at the same time. It's like a perfect representation of what sci-fi should be.
Yeah, I love how the colors pop and it has a really unique look.
Yeah, I feel the same way. If only there was a movie or cartoon based on this painting, I'd be stoked.
You really think so? I'd love to see that.
You know it, and we can make that happen if we work hard enough.
Yeah, we can definitely make it happen.
Oh man, I love that movie. It's so weird and cool.
Yup, I love it too. It's so creative and wild.
Yeah, I can't believe they made a movie about that guy. He's so interesting.
Yeah, I know. I think it's cool that they made a movie about him. He's definitely an interesting person.
Yeah, I definitely agree. So, Morty, I think this could be a potential poster for our next sci-fi adventure. What do you think?
I think it's hilarious. I love the artistry in this picture.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. We should probably contact this Boris guy and see if he's interested in collaborating on a future adventure.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'm excited to work on another project with you, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This looks like a great poster. I love the design.
I agree, it's awesome. I can't wait to see the underground comics.
Me too. I'm excited to try some of the food in the box. Yo Morty, check out this poster of the dudes from Andre Paget's movie. It's dope.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. What do you think of the font?
I love the font Morty. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it matches the retro feel of the movie.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's great. Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Rick. Just getting ready for our next adventure.
Yep, I can't wait. I remember that one where we fought the devil.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I almost had him. Almost.
Hey, Rick, it's been a while since we've talked about our sci-fi adventures. What have you been up to?
Oh, just keeping busy, Morty. Just keeping busy. What about you? Have you been keeping up with your duties as the replicant of the future?
Oh, just doing my thing. But seriously, Rick, what about your adventures? Have you been fighting aliens or traveling to different galaxies?
Unfortunately, no. I'm a bit too old for that now. But I do have some exciting plans for the future.
Oh, I'm sure they're fascinating.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell you all about them. But for now, let's just keep focused on our next adventure.
Okay, sounds good.
This is a great poster. I love the mustache on the man's face.
The mustache is really well done. I bet it's really fun to eat spaghetti with that mustache on it.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm glad we picked it up.
I can't wait to see the movie. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun.
I'm sure it will be. Dude, I think I know where this is. It's an underground comic spot.
Underground comics? What's that?
Dude, it's this thing where you can buy this weird, underground comic books.
Wait, so you're telling me these comic books are actually good?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, at least they're different.
Well, I'm in. Let's go check it out.
That's a really cool poster, Morty. It's really well done.
Yeah, I really like it. I'm really happy that David Bowie's work is being celebrated like this.
Yeah, I think it's great. He's an amazing artist.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
This is amazing, Morty. I've never seen anything like it.
It's cool, Rick. I like to think I have a sense of style.
You do, Morty. You really do. Anyway, what do you think of the taco coupled picture?
I love it, Rick. It's so cool. It's like a scene out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it is. It reminds me of an episode we watched a while ago where a plate of food with a taco cephal DM on it and a fork became a popular trend on For Affinity.
I remember that episode. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was. I'm happy that it's still going strong.
It sure is, Rick. I can't wait to see what else happens next.
Me either, Morty. Me either. What do you think, Morty? Posters are really cool.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I love art and formal.
Me too, Morty. It's very unique.
I know, it's just so trippy.
I can't get enough of it. It's such a fascinating genre.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Morty, look at that. A poster of a movie we've both wanted to watch.
Yeah, it's Averagewist Synagogue, isn't it? I've always been intrigued by that poster.
Me too. It's so different from the other movie posters out there.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think the story is about?
I don't know. It looks like it could be a pretty good movie.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Banksy did this. He is such an auto-destructive artist. It's so ingenious. I just love his work. He is one of my favorite artists. I hope we can go see his art someday.
Yeah, Rick, I agree. His art is really amazing. I bet we will love it.
I'm so excited, Morty. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be a blast. That's a really cool poster. How'd you get it?
It was a trade. I gave the guy in the red shirt $1 for it.
Holy crap. That's a great trade.
Yeah, I always like getting good trades.
Hey Morty, check out this cool sci-fi poster I found.
Yeah, it's a cool poster. I love bears.
Yeah, I always find bears to be so badass.
Speaking of badass animals, what about that weird-looking reptile over there?
Aha, you're right. That's an interesting looking reptile.
So what do you think our next sci-fi adventure will be?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm psyched to find out.
That looks like a cool poster. I love the style. What's your opinion, Morty?
I really like the artist's use of color and the composition of the image. The figure on the right is really well done.
Yeah, I think so too. It's interesting how the woman almost looks like she's frozen in time. It's really cool. Less than, name greater than. Beta Vukanovich is an artist whose work deals with violence and social issues, creating images that are often bleak and difficult to look at. His art often draws comparisons to Dali and Kafka.
This is a great piece of art, Anthony Pizzot. It's so real. It's like you're right there in the room with the woman holding the doll.
I know, I love it. It's so weird and surreal.
Yeah, it's a bit like a surrealist sculpture, an assemblage.
I bet it's cool to see in person.
I'm sure it is Morty. I've seen tons of his sculptures in person.
Yeah, he's a really talented artist.
That man with the mustache, he's a genius. I'd love to eat like that.
Yeah, I bet his sandwiches are delicious.
That's why I love science fiction. It gives us a chance to explore different universes and learn new things.
Yeah, and it's also great because it gives us a chance to imagine what we would be like in different universes.
Exactly. I love thinking about what adventures we could go on if we had the ability to cross universes.
Yeah, and I love imagining the different sandwiches we could enjoy. Oh man, that Chitusi poster is amazing. He's such a badass, and I love his cigarette style.
Yeah, he's totally awesome. I can't wait to see his movies.
Me neither. I think they're super underrated.
Definitely. Speaking of underrated things, have you heard about the new game that just came out?
Yeah, I actually got a copy for my computer. It's really fun.
I'm excited to try it out. Speaking of games, have you been playing any lately?
Not as much as I'd like, but I've been keeping up with Overwatch.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. Do you have any tips for beginners?
Sure, I can share some advice. First of all, make sure you know where the enemies are most likely to appear, and focus your fire on them.
That sounds like a good rule of thumb for any game, but especially ones like Overwatch where the enemy can be from anywhere.
Yeah, that's the thing. You need to be adaptable.
That sounds like a lot of hard work, but it sounds like it pays off in the end.
You bet it does. In the end, it's all about winning.
Yup, and that's what we're all about, Rick. Winning. So there's an ad for a David Diao movie and a poster for some movie I've never heard of. What does it all mean, Morty?
I don't know, Rick, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. So what do you think about our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was great, Rick. We had so much fun. Thanks for inviting me.
No problem, Morty. It was all fun. I'm glad you were happy. So what do you think about our next adventure?
I'm excited, Rick. I can't wait to go on another adventure.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a person holding a piece of steak in their hand with a steak on its side and a steak on top of the other side. Carol Bow, medium, format print, poster art, conceptual art. Man, that's one sharp-looking steak.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I love steak.
Me too, Morty. I always love steak.
So, what do you think? Is it cool?
Yeah, totally cool. I love steak. This is an amazing picture. It's got a great vibe. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it does. I love those adventures. They were always so positive and happy.
Yeah, they were. I miss them.
I do too. But we can still have fun on our sci-fi adventures.
That's true. I'm glad we have each other. This is a great poster. The colors are amazing and the composition is fantastic. The only problem I can see is that the man's facial expression is a little off. Maybe add a little more life to his features or something.
Yeah, I would agree. His face looks a little stock-like.
Well, we can always fix that later. For now, I'm just loving the artistry in this piece.
Yeah, I can see why you like it. The composition is great and the colors are vibrant.
And the message is really well executed too. It's perfect for a study room or office.
You're right. It would look great in any room.
This looks like a really cool sanctuary for pet squirrels.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun to visit. I wonder if they have any squirrels there?
I'm sure they do. I think this is a great poster for the sanctuary.
Yeah, same here. It's really cool how they feature a squirrel and a squirrel together in the poster.
Yeah, I love that they're taking a pet-friendly approach to everything.
Exactly. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Whoa, Morty! This Aizen Kakukawa painting is really cool. What do you think?
Yeah, I love it. It's really pop surrealistic.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a great painting.
Go check out this picture of R.E. Smith eating ramen while enjoying some chopsticks in front of him. It's such an interesting pose, and the poster behind him is also really cool. What do you think, Morty?
Well, Rick, I think it's an interesting picture. It's probably a great example for studying Orientalism in art, and the album cover too is really well designed. I really like it.
Why is Durf's poster up here?
I don't know, it's just really weird.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. Maybe he changed his mind about the show.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's still funny, right?
Yeah, it's funny.
This is a character portrait of Dean Roger, official art from a sci-fi show I watch called Rick and Morty. He's a cool dude, and I'm so glad he's on the show.
Dude, I always wanted to cosplay him for Halloween. I would totally be the badass with the purple outfit and the afro.
I think you would look amazing, Morty. I'm happy we got to add him to our collection.
Hey, I didn't forget about you, Rick. You're an important part of the show too.